Hmm.
Ho ho ho.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Okay, what I expect from this anime that someone's like people are gonna get jibbed up and he's gonna just be the last one ever to die in any way. Like every time he goes to the dungeon, someone gets like everyone gets murked. Who the well Sabretooth?
Hey man, yes.
It's funny he could do that, but
Don't worry, cool. He's probably gonna be the most useless character in the show.
Uh my camera's still not working. Probably there you go. How you doing, Fortuna? I hope you're doing okay. It is guess what day is? It is the May 2-4 weekend. It's the Victoria Day weekend. That's what this is, and it's not comfortable. It's not comfortable, but it's May 2-4 weekend. That's what I'm guessing. Or is it your birthday? Oh, is the green screen working? Okay, green screen's working. Okay, the fan. Okay, good. Okay. Oh no, everything's falling apart, and it's falling apart. Okay, but yeah, it's May 2-4 weekend, and how is everyone else doing? Welcome to the show. Uh, Today we got some things we gotta go through. Well, reactions and stuff. Let me actually close off some of these windows because they're just in the background. But yeah, I know it's a hot day. Uh, okay, Q. It starts with man's. I don't know. I can't. I don't know what starts with man's. Mansplaining. Hmm. I don't know. Actually, I figured out. It's mansion. But no, here's what happened. So here's what happened. I when you put mans, I was like, what is it? But I was like, oh shoot, it's mansion. I actually like I figured out. I was like, oh, how do I keep this bit going? I can do that. And I was like, how do I keep this bit going? Because I realized after a while, I was like, what starts with mans? I'm like, oh, it's mansions. But I want to act stupid, so I can just be like, oh, it's your birthday. It's something else. But yeah, it's mansion. It's mansion Mondays, of course. Yes, I hope your mansion has a lot of air conditioning because mine's doesn't, and so that's why I'm sitting next to this fan that's blowing on me, and it's going to be blowing on me for 8 hours. Or actually, by the time it's because this room's going to get really hot. In a small room in a like partial summer temperature, it's going to get really hot. So what happens is like I have to keep the fan on for like at least 4 hours, and this fan better not break down on me or anything like that. But yes, we can definitely look at that. Thank you for showing that off. I added music. You added music? Oh, I better put my headphones on. Let me close off some of these things because I was working on my RPG Maker game, and I was working on an RPG Maker game, and I was like, shoot, I only got a few more minutes before I could actually go and before I hit the stream. It's Fortuna's birthday. I knew it. It's Fortuna's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Fortuna. Thanks, Jack. Thank you for reminding me. Happy birthday, Fortuna. I guess this link may be this link is going to be all Fortuna's birthday parties. All the one. Yeah, we were just starting the stream. No, I try to do something different with the joke. I was like, I don't know what else like I can go with. But yes, we got the mansion. It's Mansion Mondays, and then what's Wednesday is again? Wednesdays is also Mansion Mondays, and there's my ad block, but that's also Mansion Mondays, I guess. And so there's gonna be music in this, and so we're gonna be looking through some stuff. I'm trying not to get spoiled on it. Wow. I see. It never changed, Fortuna. As I said, I said the day of my birthday, my actual birthday will not be there. I will not be there. How do you know? I mean, like, okay, well, how do you know? Like, maybe you might want to pop in and be like, hi, I'm not going to be here. That could happen too. You go, I'm not going to be here. You pop in and you disappear. But that doesn't mean it's your birthday or not. So, it's hard. I pressed X'd out. Why are emotes not animated? What do you mean? Those emotes or my emotes? I see them on on the OBS. They're animated. On here, I don't know why they're not here. I don't know why they're not showing up. Yeah, okay, you know what? I know. Okay, I know why. I'm using Restream. So the reason why these are not animated or anything like that is because Restream doesn't seem to animate anything. So I'm streaming to two different platforms. So one platform YouTube, one platform Twitch. So it's not directly a Twitch chat. It is a Restream chat. So that's why they're not animated in this case. They're not animated in my Twitch chat. Really? Oh well, right now, my Twitch chat I have linked to my OBS is animated. I can see the head pats. I can just see the dancing kuros, which they're actually just not the real name of it. There's actually a real name for that creature, but because I was using the problem was I didn't reveal the name. It's because for my old email, I found an option. Okay, for my old email, I had one of those security passwords were the name of the thing. I won't be after this. I was actually debating like if I should reveal the name. But what happens? I think I've already done it before. But my old email, I don't even know how to get back in there. Anyways, like been locked out of it, and I don't think I'm going to use that right after if I say what the name is. But yeah, those are not Kuros. Those are monster pets, but they have a different. They go by a different name. Um, but I don't know why your thing wasn't animated. I guess it turned off by default. But anyways, hello folks. So today is Mansion Mondays. Not really, but I guess so. Uh, and whatever things that we're going to go through today, there's also going to be some Loop 8. Hopefully, there's going to be Loop 8 today because what happened is last week we didn't play Loop 8. We played some RPG Maker games with a lot of AI in it. I've actually made a mistake and I put two videos on one day. False name and Blooming Crystal was not supposed to come on the same day. That was a mistake. I When I was uploading the videos up there, I was like, oh cool. I think I was like, oh, I'm gonna switch these schedules around, but didn't really go back to it. So now you get two videos on a Sunday, and I'll have to desperately panic to fill up the schedule again because I screwed up on the uploads. Now I wasn't gonna take it off and then upload it again. Probably, maybe that would have been probably smart too. AI role plays us as game dev. Okay, yeah, I know. Well, no, I know you're being the Kappa face, but of course it will not. It will be too good. It will be too good to replace us. Just the small little jobs. Such quality. No, I think even wrote the dev. I was like, hey, dev. I was like, I sent the game to him, or whoever they were. I was like, this game is not it, bro. There's bugs in this game. There is no direction of this game. The game is unbalanced. I was like, wait, but the other game that I played, that was unbalanced too. Like both games I played were unbalanced. But the Game Jam one, I totally understand. That was for free, and that was like closer to the end. You want to unlock the rest of the story. They dev accidentally didn't drop the number by put it like maybe we had an idea but didn't remove it, so then it just launched with it. But the other game, it was unbalanced. You're trying to get through A. You're trying to get through A, and A's monsters are just like hitting you twice before you die. And I had to do my handy dandy magic changing stat powers to make sure the game was playable. And after that, you got this dungeon that was like I even wrote like yo, I had to go up this dungeon. It has so many floors. It has like 13 floors just go to fight Lucius at the top, and you body him, or I bodied him anyways. But that's I guess that's with the upgrades and stuff like that. But I was leveling up anyways. I didn't power my I didn't I only raised my HP. Savage has reincarnated into AI. That's what Zumi was saying too. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Mm, you know what? Looking at his Sonic game and his RPG Maker game, I don't think he would be an AI, bro. I think it would be anti AI. Looking at what he's done, like the AI has been around. To be honest, like when his game was coming out, and the Sonic game that he made, and there's no AI in it. I'm pretty sure that most people who are fans of a certain game or something like that, they're not really into the much AI. They would rather just like clip things from actual drawings stuff. Um, well, I think it's a little. Oh, I got blocked that. Um, no, deny that. So no, but I think like in some sort of way, there might be a chance, might be a tiny chance, but it's more like I won't get the same thing. It's like you won't get the same kind of like fan appreciation or the stuff that comes out of AI. I'm trying to think. What would they? Because I know non-artists, they rather have like they're like, oh yeah, I'll just use AI and make my stuff, and like I'll zero quality. But there's a group of people that are in between, like yeah, they're like I want to kind of AI this, but I don't want to AI this. I'll just I'll just clip this from other games. So they know that they maybe they don't like the fact that it's like burning down trees and stuff like that. Can you tell me what you think about what I sent Discord? Will do. Because I have an artist friend who's not really good, but he hates AI. But I've been just like, if the work was touched by AI, it would probably be even better. But at the same time, they hate it. But I was like, I'm a guy who like I wouldn't I use AI a little bit with my work, but not on my work. Like I showed last time when I was drawing my new character, I just wanted to get the color right. I saw what the AI did with the work, with what it did with my work, and I copied a couple elements from there. So like lighting and stuff like that. I took my same character, made him differently with their art style, and I just said, okay, cool. I want that little bit of lighting on the character there. Oh, and they put a chain there. I was like, I could put a chain there, but I was like, no one really wears a chain. So I kind of let the chat GPT tell me about the character, what it thought about it, and I was like, that's totally wrong, but I'm not gonna correct you. I'm just gonna let you think. I'm gonna let the computer think what the character actually is, and it gave me back like a bunch of stuff. And I was like, all right, that's cool, sure, whatever. But what happens is like I'm not opposed to like, oh man, I gotta no AI, stop this thing. So I think there's a group. I think there's like on a scale. There's the people who hate it, the people who embrace it, and then there's the people along the middle who like it's a useful tool as long as it doesn't go out of control. You know that kind of thing. And for some viewers of our channel already, there's some who are pro in video making, and okay, I also made some videos too. In game making, well, no, they don't really use it in their games. They could, but they don't use it. They're able to do it themselves. I guess it's how if you're you know what I think what determines how much of a AI pro you are, it's how your ability and your satisfied in how satisfied you are with your art skills. If you are less satisfied with your art skills, you are most likely like on the like if you're far from if you're zero of your art skill, most likely go AI. If you are, moderate, not 50%, 30%, you'll still try, but what happens is maybe you'll kind of hate it or something like that. But in the middle, you can see the balance between the two forces. I was like, that's great, and you can use that. And then at 75%, you got people are like, okay, cool. I see where I can use this. I'll use it to just make my work for me. Still, there's a human touch to it. And then you have the people who are just like, I don't want this at all and do not have this touching my work, whatever. Even though it all does is do the same thing you do, but on a digital scale. So yeah, I think it just depends on where you fall on the percentage of no to yes and how much you added to your work. Nonetheless, we're gonna look at other stuff and stuff like that. They're not. It's not bad. It's just really how you use it because the same thing happened with. I mean, I found my Discord. The same thing happened with. I'm gonna. Permission to permission to show this on screen, right, Drag? Because I will add this to my timeline of things. Um, yeah, so what happens again, it's on the scale of how much you care about it and how much you want to use it and how much it helps you with your work. And not every I don't think everyone is going to be like, ah, I hate this thing. Let's get rid of it. Obviously, and some people are config. And again, for coding too, I have zero knowledge of coding. But what happens is I don't want to get rid of the authenticness of having a human coder to actually teach me how to code, or have a code, because I paid for one plugin, but I can't pay for them all. If I have to and I need to, I probably will do some vibe coding in it, but for like minor things or something like that, things that I probably can get away with, but not like a whole sheet like of I need this whole thing AI'd, because what happens is I just can't figure it out. Because if I can't unfigure it out, if I can't deconstruct the product or the AI code of it and to fix it, then I don't think I should be able to use it. So, but things I can tweak in, well, normally, that's all I really care that I can. So as long as I can have it, tweak it, learn from it, barely understand it, but what happens is like use it enough to be like, okay, so make it where I can understand this thing, explain to me how this works. That, I guess that works. I can tweak this. All right, cool. That's all I need. So again, it is just your mileage on the whole thing, how much you care and how much you don't care. But anyways, what that being said, we will add these things to the list of stuff. Did it change again? I guess it kind of changed again, or I can't remember the previous version of it. But anyways, that's what's gonna happen. So thank you for tuning in. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, and you can like, share, and subscribe, that will very much help the channel and the YouTube. Oh my gosh, it's so hot today. So I can't wear anything fancy because I'll cook. I'll literally cook. I'll get darker than what I'm already am. Like I'm dark, but what happens is I don't want to like turn roasted. So what happens is that I have to keep this wife beater on with no wife. But what happens is like until the nighttime. But yeah, other than that, yeah, we're gonna play some Loop 8 and whatever games that we have today. So thank you guys for tuning in. Let's do a little prayer. Look at these in order and enjoy the day or whatever. There's also in the cases of like if it gets too hot, there's also like blackouts, and I know that happens because not the first time that happened in a stream. So let me just preference that there might, who knows, when it comes to summertime, power outages are crazy. So what happens is if I get too deep into the broadcast and we're like 4 hours or maybe 6 hours like in, I probably would just say no more 2 hours. I would probably just cut out like 2 hours later. I mean, I would probably like not come back like 6 hours. It depends on how much work you're doing. If we're just starting 2 hours of the stream, I'll be. But if there's like only 2 hours left, or at least three, or two to 1 hour, or three, I most likely won't turn back on the stream, or just call it a day. Anyways, thank you much, and we'll do a little prayer. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, here I am today in your presence to glorify you and praise your holy name. To thank you for your guidance, wisdom, knowledge, understanding, and your joy and peace divine. Help us with situations, problems, as we thank you, Lord God, for helping us to see another day, Lord. If it was not for you, where would we be today? So I'm glad to be here, Lord God, and I'm glad to worship you, and I'm glad to introduce you to the people around me, Lord God, that you will help them with their situations, their problems, and things they're going through, and help us as we go for life. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen and amen. All right. Start with Fortuna over here. And I still didn't get permission from Drag if I can throw these things on screen. Oh wait, hold on, let's clean this up first. Yeah, I just still didn't get that. Okay, permission. Okay, then I will add those because I want to close out my Discord because it's like my Discord's literally in the way. Okay. Well, actually no. Looking at it on this side actually looks way okay. Looking on the bigger screen actually changes everything. Okay, but we'll start with Fortuna first. Like actually, like from look at the Discord, gave me a different perspective than what I saw. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. For we had an anime watch week again. So what happens is that I did not change from the my mascot to back to me, because what happens is like we're watching an anime called Weathering with You, and that was about some girl who can control the weather or something like that. I don't know. She was able to do the weather thing, and then what happens? I was being called media illiterate because the boy wanted to save the girl from being turned into turned to water or something like that. So I was like, whatever. Like whatever. She could turn to water or anything like that. She's like she's like, let's let the water gods have her, bro. Like I don't know why you try to protect her for. And so what happens? I had a that was the best part. So that video will be coming up in the future, where you guys can check it out. But let me just go check out something else. Like yeah, that video will be coming out in the future. Like imagine this bro was like, I gotta go save my girlfriend. She's going to turn into she's turning into water, and then I gotta go up into space or something like that to save her. I was like, bro, was it even worth it? Sorry, I think people were simping too hard for her. That's why. Shit. Let me do this and fix that. No, don't want to get rid of that. All right, so I don't hear music in this. Oh, you can put music in it. Wait a minute. Wait, where'd you get that music from? Hey, that's unfair. It's my well, it's not my music. I guess. I guess it's not my music, to be honest. You just happen to buy the same place. No, I literally have the song, but yeah, okay. You can drop the link, but I literally have the same song. I have this literal song. I have it. The DLC I've been before, but what happens is I have the song, but now it doesn't sound cool because what happens is that I'm not the only one who has it. That's the problem. All right, let's turn this up. It's not fair. Now everyone's gonna be thinking that we copied from each other. I better make my own music, buddy. I should make my own music. That's what I should do. That way no one can copy it. Okay, so today in Mansion Mondays, we have to look out for a couple things. I mean, the music is there. It was only four. I don't know how much is that. It's like $4 if you move this to 1 point. It's like that's like 440 or something like that. Because in yen, to convert yen, excuse me, making me have to convert because you're in euros. That's the thing. I'm in Canadian bucks, and that's oh yeah, wait, that's right screen. Canadian dollar is weaker than the euros, the European dollars. So that's okay. So that's about $3. Wow, actually, for you bought it for that much? I mean, $5, at least $5. So because I bought it for $19. Maybe it was on sale, right? I just do a little bit of math here. I like using this website here. Euros, let's go Canadian dollars. Let's swap this around. So you say 2.5 euros? 2.5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was right. I was around right. Yeah, because I learned. How I learned this is because after I did business with drag, I learned. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Like I said this much for commission, and I learned. Okay, you guys have a stronger dollar than us. So it was a good learning lesson. Learning from doing international. But let's see. Let me just swap this around. Let me go. I bought it for 19. No tax. $19. Okay, so there you go. I when I bought it from the website, I bought it for $19, which is 11.86 in euros. So I guess you got the best deal. Or well, that was yen. So hold on, one more thing. Uh, let's go to the yen. I'm gonna do a little bit of math out here. So swap these around, and you said 440. Oh my goodness! Well, you got a good deal. Well, congratulations. You got a good deal on that. I think now I think I overpaid, unless it was a sale. But I definitely feel like I overpaid on mine. Really? Okay, you know, yeah, you should probably send me the website so I can get good deals on songs. I overpaid. I feel robbed. Anyways, I feel very, very robbed. Everything is super cheap on DL site. I feel. Oh, the music stopped. Well, that's not important. You know what? You're a smart shopper, except for buying fairies. They use Japanese prices. I didn't know. I only know. The only problem is the only problem is I know DL site for its. I only know DLSI is for its adult stuff, so that's why I'm most likely not going to go there and buy things. But now that I know that you can get cheaper songs in different places, okay, you know what? I'll be a smart shopper. I'll try to get a bang for my buck. Thank you for actually telling me about that. You should have kept it a secret to the three of us listening. Anyways. You don't have to. You don't have to go to the adult section. Oh, well, no. I wasn't going to the adult section. I somehow found myself into the adult section. It's like you walk. It's like you're walking into the store, but they put it. But they didn't label it, and so you're just like. Doo, 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 doo. I was like, what am I doing here? How did I get here? How did I get myself out of here? And I couldn't read the Japanese, and I was like, okay, I'll press a button. And I kept on going deeper, but I didn't mean to. I just got lost. And so up until there's just lots of lights and sounds. You're just like so disoriented, and you just keep going further, and you just want to get out. So that's what happens. Your first day you walk into there, and then a couple of days you walk in there. Couple other days you keep walking in there, but just like you never left. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. But I didn't know they had RPG stuff. I know they had RPG stuff. I didn't know they had RPG stuff. I did get lost. I can't show. I was gonna say I checked my search history, but that might just show everything I got lost and where I got lost. So but that's not the point right now. The point is we look at we acknowledge that we have bought some. You have got some things. And now we can just look at these cool places. Look at that. I actually don't think the music fits the mansion norm well. No, that doesn't. No, you shouldn't use it. No, you're right. You shouldn't use the music. You should probably leave it to those. I can do. Yeah, I don't think you should use this song. Just in case, you know. I don't want anyone to get bored of the music that's in my game. Actually, I haven't used the song anyways. This song's called Curse Shop. But I haven't used it, so. But that doesn't mean that you don't have the other tracks. Again, but the thing about it is this is more modern. It's a more modern song, more modern music where people are looking more for fantasy and horns and wind instruments and stuff like that. Some people add some rock there, but I don't know if I should click that link. Like a moth to a fire. Yeah, I got this one. Yeah, RPG. Yeah, this is the one I have. Yeah, Battle 8 is I believe is like one of the songs I use. Yeah, is exactly the thing. Ayato creates. Actually, the same song is on my is at the end of my stream. So you get the same track at the thing. You can listen to the whole song here. Oh yeah, yeah. Even for e- I probably even have it already. To be honest, like I probably have been here. Okay, stop. Um. Oh, it's because it's 50. It's 50. It's a. There's a thing. Where's the? I see it right here. 50% off. But I don't see it anywhere else. That's why I can't tell. Is it here? Okay, 50% off till then. Okay, well that makes sense. I didn't get mine. It's all ages. Ayato creates. I have the license, so if you buy the song, you got the license. Battle 8. Yeah. This is my battle song. That's my battle song. Okay. Yeah. Literally, this is why I used to DJ some of the tracks. What's this one? Dun, dun, dun. Yep. I didn't want to use this one yet. I'm not ready to use that one. I think that's for like a really good battle. Battle 8, Church. I don't have a reason to use it. Ooh. Oh, this is Church 2. Yeah, Church 2. I haven't used that one. Yeah. No. These songs are great, and again, I chose the modern ones. Actually, that looks kind of AI. I know we should be looking at the stuff. It kind of looks AI still. The latest covers are the latest covers are. Oh, even disclosed? Are we getting lazy? Are we just cranking? Are we just cranking out any songs now? Gosh, like I mean, I could, like, if I can do my own music too, if I just do it in loops and have some time. Oh, by the picture. Okay, yes. Okay, sorry. That's what you mean. I thought you meant the music. Yeah, I mean, oh, the music I probably can't do. So, anyways, let's go. Let's use this song and search around. What we got out here? We have keys on the bed. It leads to a chastity belt. Keys on the floor. That leads to the locker, to the locked chest. A bottle. A coin next to it. Actually, what am I doing? A coin. Some quills and a bow. I don't understand why the lamp is pulsing. It's not how lamps work. Lamps don't pulse. Like, I get everything else pulsating of light, but the lamp is pulsating of light. And this lamp too. I don't understand that. Another coin and a green clover. But why is the lamp pulsating with light? Hey. Okay, you know what? I'll keep this track in mind. I don't think this will. I mean, I don't think this is post-apocalyptic, but I want to sample this so I know what I'm getting. Okay, so that's just for that room. Oh, and the treasure chest. I don't know what's in there, but the treasure chest. Next in this room. Another key, but I don't know if you can reach that because there's an object here that might take a spot. Oh no, I see. The whole thing is the coat hanger. So the key. I bet the clock has some secrets in it. You had to click on the clock. 2 coins, which is, I don't know, it's different from 1 coin, so I guess there's 2 coins in this one. 1 coin, a lamp, and that's yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Did I do good? Because it seems pretty. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to hide these things. I think once you kind of find what you're looking for, it becomes easy to find. And then you got all these. This looks like it's pretty easy to find things. So how well did I do? A lot of symptoms in this. I guess I can do the same. I literally can do the same thing with the song. I'm testing if Krill can find all of them without too much force, without too much forcing himself. Too much forcing himself. I mean, no, it should be easier. I mean, look at it. Look at this. Yeah. No. This is much more easier because what happens is like at the beginning when it was all darker, but now I know what I'm looking for. It's much more easier to find all these little small things. Like it's not really much like, oh my goodness, I can't find this. Where is it stuff? No, beginning, yes, because I didn't know what I was looking for. Now, it's just like, oh, I'm looking for every shiny thing. Now if you're distracted by chat during the game, I can definitely see myself being like, if a streamer brain looking at chat and then be like missing the items because you're trying to divide your focus and stuff like that. Now, if you want to divide someone's focus in the game, you have to just distract them with something else. So something else has to be a distraction for them to miss these items. But they're kind of lined out everywhere. Like just you go here, click, 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 click. If that's a sound effect. You walk over here, press X or press Z. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's gonna be like a lot of a confirmation sound because what are you gonna do? Not put confirmation sound, so the person goes, "Oh, I did pick that. Did I really pick that up?" Oh, wait, let me check back to that room because I'm assuming that you're gonna put some sort of sound for cat getting it. Maybe ching clinking for the money and then for the key there's some kind of jingle or something like that. So it's going bloop, bloop. It's gonna be like bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. That's what I assume is going to be the sound that you hear every time you touch an item. Will it get annoying? Eventually, but sometimes the brain will just filter it out and you won't hear the sound anymore. Just like this background music. You know, the longer it goes, the more you just like, if you're not focused on it, the more it will kind of filter itself out of your head. And you won't realize that's there until you check your YouTube thing later on at night. It says, yeah, you saw that was he get with some copyrights, but nothing's wrong. You got hit some copyrights, but nothing's wrong, bro. You're okay. But you may have just watch yourself next time, cause that's what happened. It seems to happen every single time, at least. Well, when I didn't realize at first, but when I was playing the game after I uploaded the VOD for false title, I was like, okay, what copyrights did I get hit this time? There was so many use of the wind theme that was like, then YouTube had checked every part of the game for every wind theme. I was like, really? Every time we won a battle, there was a timestamp for every time that battle was won. I was like, yeah, okay, but it was because it wasn't like what do you call it, kind of music like that. It was obviously allowed to be played. Yeah, it was like, okay, that's fine, but. Wait, what's... I mean, I don't know why that happened. Stop, that scared me. That literally scared me because I was like wondering where that music came from. All right, so we got the next room. You didn't tell me how good I did for tuna. You didn't tell me if I aced that or if I missed something. And the clock one too. You didn't tell me if the clock was also a hidden item. All right, let's see. I saw a mouse. I think I saw a mouse that flew across the screen, not by me. So I think that counts as one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's like a UFO. It just flew across the screen. I had to slow down the footage. I think it's right here. Hold on. Where is it? So you gotta. It's around here. There he is. Folks, look. If you watch the screen, if you watch the screen here, you can see a UFO. You can see a UFO sliding across the screen, slowly just shooting across like a shooting star. They exist, and they happen, and they do exist in Verlorn. We're gonna slow down the footage again so you guys can see. See, right there. It's a shape that's a computer mouse, but you have to be very quick. See, the aliens do exist and around us, but maybe in Valorn, yes, they do even more. So, see, they do exist. All right, so we're on the hunt. No, I'm pretty sure. I listen. I'm the fan who's writing your fan fiction, so I should know much more than the author. And what happens is, if you want your fan fiction and your fans to, to believe a theory that they would promote your game, you will let us do our thing, okay? No. Okay, ignore my stupidness. Yeah, no. Someone might, someone might. I say that now. I joke now, but if something weird happens in the game that you didn't uncall for like a bug or something like that, someone's going to probably be like, "There's hidden lore in the Valorn." Only if it gets popular. I'm not saying now, but I mean later on when you get. I mean, actually, here's the real question. How many? Because of you seems experienced with playing dumb. uh, is it the mechanism? You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I've been told a lot of things from my brothers and sisters that there's a lot of defense mechanisms. Probably it is. Probably isn't. But yes, I would say highly on 100%. Yeah, you're trying to get less punished by relatives in a way. That was, yeah, that there's a chance that there wasn't that time that happened. It still is, I guess. But they did say that to me, so there's that theory. But what happens is, like, yes, there was a time that they said that, and they're like, no, they didn't say I was playing dumb, did they? I'm trying to remember. It was definitely recent, but I do remember that there was a case where I was busy talking with them, and I forgot what the situation was. But I don't think they would say that I was they said I was being defensive. They weren't saying I'm being dumb, but they said I was being defensive. But that's because of we were with family, older families, so I can't really say so. I can't remember the situation, but there was a time where they said I was being defensive over some situation. So, is it something that I use normally? I don't think so. But is it comedic? Oh, I definitely think it does. Oh, definitely think it is comedic. But yes, we'll have to go with all those things until we spend more time and analyze me. But one of those things is right, but I'm not sure. Anyways, what was it again? Oh yeah, we're going to do the search for this thing. Where are we? So the shovel, the emerald, the spaceship. I saw it. It flew across. Um. All right, so back in. The shovel, the shovel, the emerald. Is there something here? Yeah, there's something here. That's some coin. It just keeps flying across the world. So I was like, how could you not look at it? Uh, the key, the coin, a knife. Wait, why is there a knife here? Why is there a knife? What would Angel have to do with a knife? Also, there's nothing on the grass here. I also had that. I also had that. What? Oh, I also had that. What was this?
Who wants to hear about my new conspiracy theory about lawyers?
All right, we'll check this out. What after because There are people waiting like drag. Um, but yeah, I'll definitely check that out right after. Let's see. Let's go back here. I don't think there's anything in the grass here. So yeah, this means this area is unplayable because if there's no shiny objects in there, obviously that means that we are not going to um be walking around this area. This is all just might as well be a parallax if you could. It's nothing. Now, if there is objects there, then I believe that this would be an area you would be accessible. But clearly, if you can do this side but not that side, it's obviously then a non-playable area. But let's see, that 2, 3, barely can see 4. I assume that there's a chest somewhere. I gotta like zoom in somewhere. Maybe this is a chest. I don't know. It's hard to see. It is very dark in this place. It's hard to tell what it is. That's a clover. It's really hard to see in this place. Left door. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the darkness definitely obscures some items. Um, so maybe this is just a planter box or something like that. But yeah, you got all of these other things, and I don't know why she needs a shovel. Oh, she needs to bury somebody. That's right, and a knife. The murder weapons are right here. Or hold on, hold on. Oh, okay, wait. Or. Okay, I got it now. That's what the darkness does. Is that's true? Or here's the thing about it. These items are for finding out the mystery of what happened with are connected to the blood. Because if there's a shiny knife here and a shiny shovel, I don't think Angel's going to go around digging up plants or need to dig up items or something like that. Like we're not playing Link to the Past or any of the Zelda games where you have to dig. You get a shovel, you can dig up holes or something like that. And a knife's not for an action combat, which would be pretty cool for an action combat game. A big place of all the stuff. I totally dig. I totally dig. No pun intended. The whole shovel and knife kind of thing. But I think it's for the murder mystery part of this mansion because remember there's still blood and you gotta go check out the shovel and the knife and the coins and all this other stuff and yeah and the keys. So I guess that's like you gotta collect this item and then you gotta present it at the end of the dungeon and be like which one would the killer use if there is a killer if there is a killer in this place which one is being used to whatever the game has here. Also, these look like if you kind of blur your eyes, these kind of look like emotes. So this one looks like a oh no like emote. You got the eyes. I'll just stop moving my mouse for a second. Did it disappear? Okay. Well, it just looks like two eyes in the mouth here. And if you want to go, that's what this one looks like. It looks like a face. And there's a thing about that where people see faces and objects that don't there's a it's a scientific thing. I'm not really sure what it is, but yeah, that's what I see out here. All right. Anyways, keep up the good work. I don't know where this is going. I'll just know this the world's being filled with items, and we gotta collect them. And by I know the sound of or some kind of a confirmation sound might be played with the other things other than coins because obviously you have a coin sound. We have a coin sound effect, so we go ching whenever you get a coin. Or you can record your own. I'm pretty sure you can grab a phone and record a sound. Won't be clean, but drop a couple coins if you still use coins. Maybe you're all cards and stuff like that, but probably have some coins. Or you know what? Even better, take one of your fairy statues, smash it across the ground, record that sound, and I bet it sounds like a. Even though it sounds like a pot, I bet it sounds like a bunch of coins. And you can buy yourself you have a new reason to buy more fairies. Look at that. Look at that. And you can smash those fairies. Anyways, we'll watch that video after. But if there's anything else that I'm forgetting in here for doing, let me know so I can actually like, you know, uh, go back and analyze I think there's problems with this game is too many fairies. By the way, even though it's a fairy mansion, I'm pretty sure that they didn't build a mansion. Someone else had to build this mansion by hand. Unless there's fairies with like construction's hat on, and they're like, hey, yeah, 8 out of 10, 7. Yeah, thank you, thank you. There you go. Thank you, thank you. You caught on. Yes. All right. Kingdom of Nabber. All right, Drag, it's your turn. All right, Fortuna, you go back in your chair. Drag, come up here. All right, everyone give a hand for Fortuna, and then okay. All right, so we have Kingdom of Nabber out here. So we got two Kingdom Nabbers. What are you saying? What do I think about these two? This one is pretty baller. I'm not gonna lie. This one, there's a lot of dots. A lot of dots. A lot of detail in it. Like there's like I guess because of the sunlight, which I think there's also a problem with the sunlight too. Um, this one I like because it just has a lot of detail in it, but I think it has too much detail and too much excessive detail. That's not that no human can actually create in with their hands. But no one's really looking at that. The average person is probably like looking at like a giant skeleton man holding up the castle and a giant purple circle like in the game and saying, "Oh, that's awesome." Also, I didn't think Nabra was that big. I'm pretty sure Nabra was like a small little section. When I walked through Nabra, I'm pretty sure it was a small little section over there. I didn't. It didn't seem like a big metropolis. Anyways. Um. So like I said, normal people see this. They're like, "Oh, that's cool. The lighting and stuff like that. That makes sense a little bit." I could tell that this lighting does not make sense because we have uh, no, I'm trying to say I'm not. I was like Gildoric, and I'm like, no, it was Dildoric. Adamor, thank you. Yes. No, no, but I was trying not to say Dildoric. I'll get you, Dildoric. Adamor, thank you. So Adamor here is kind of blocking the sunlight in some sort of way. Like I get it for everything here, but I was thinking like of everything here should be like shadowed in a purplish or stuff like that. I'm getting maybe like the Earth was maybe it's like it was hot and it was digging close to the center or an active volcano that would make sense. Or you just use some power to do the thing. But I think like the purple should have some kind of reflection on there because he's literally blocking the sun. The light source is coming from to the side, even though like the sun's behind him, and that's the only thing that's wrong with this is incorrect light source. Where yeah, he's getting shine from the side and from the left hand side. The light is in the back, and it should be like we should be overshadowing all these places of a lot of darkness. Like yeah, no, like it doesn't matter how much places are how buildings are there. Yeah, I know it's a video game, but like this is fine too, I guess, if you want to go. The light is creating a light around the whole source, but it's like there's a second light source out there, and it's not even coming from for Arvin. Like Arvin's got his coming from the sun, and then Adamors has his coming from the moon or something like that. If you want to, but the moon's not that strong to do that. Yeah, so I do like the detail. I don't know why it does all this like dot kind of things like that. It's a little obsessive, but I know where I know what's coming from. But at the same time, I'm looking at like small places that don't look like they're also houses too. Uh, they don't look like they're also be houses. Maybe like trees. Yeah, yeah. Like like there's lamppost or something like that. But yeah, this part it feels like this part should be like purpley shadowed or something like that due to the energy that's going on in this world. But definitely I like it. That crown he's got. I don't remember. Did he wear a crown? Did Adam wear a crown? Did he wear a crown? Did he have? I think he wore a yellow crown, right? No, I don't remember him. No, but it's cool. Yeah, that's true. That I like. Yeah, the cool factors in there. But I was like, did he? I was like, he didn't wear a crown, and I was like, now I'm just like, it's one of those effects. Like, did he do it? No, he didn't do it. But okay. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool because it gives you the kind of I when I look at this, I kind of figure like He-Man and Masters of the Universe versus Skeletor, because back to those '80s kind of thing. I'm not sure if you could even make this more '80s, but yeah, definitely this is good enough to be like he's like he's facing off of who the enemy of the game, so what's happening, our motivation is towards the castle, and he's holding it captive. It could have been honestly, it could have been like a skeleton man holding a girl, the princess and stuff like that, in a chain, like the old '80s. Um, if I'm thinking about books and stuff like that, the D&D adventure books, where he's like maybe he's holding her by a chain or something like that, and the hero's like, yeah, I'm pointing at it. That's what definitely gives off that kind of vibe. But in this case, it's it's his home, it's his birthright, his castle and stuff like that. Oh wait, Dad never came back from the dead, right? Oh, that's true. Yo, Dad died. Uh, I just remembered. Yeah. Shoot. Dad never came back after him and his dragon soul bonded. Yeah, it wasn't really. I mean, Arvin kind of took over and stuff. All right, but next one. I get it. I get it. I know. I honestly get it, but I also think like Rampage. I feel like '80s in another '80s game from like on like the Turbo Graphics or something like that, or it may be like a Japanese game from the '90s. This one gives me. uh, or even on a Sega. But it also just locks down to like what it is. It's like here's a castle. I'm thinking of adding this to my Steam page. Okay, so I don't even think about it. I don't remember, like I don't know how Steam pages work because I know they have capsules and they have like several different pictures. I don't know where they go, but if it I like I just know if you say to me like the banner or the little small thing, or I mean I think there's like six different pictures as I looked it up. I mean like six different pictures you can use for one game. Where would you even think of putting this? Because it's not going to go on the cover of on my if I bought the game and had it on my library, this is not going on that cover, right? Because that's more of a vertical picture. This is wide enough to be like look on Steam. Oh yeah, it's true. Oh, that's true. I should let me actually open up my Steam. Also, let me actually do this too. Let me actually also do this too, because I'm sweating up here. Uh, so soon later it's gonna open up. Kingdom. That was the music. Kingdom. Um. Uh. Yeah. Did I spell wrong? Yes, I did. Kingdom. NY. There you go. This is classic, huh? Oh, before we go there, son, you're going to be a Steam game. But wait, as Eduardo and his team of review bombers ate my review bombs. So I ran to go get friends who would also buy a copy of my game, finding Lodvig, Godoric, girl, Gluck, the second protagonist, and Iris, so we can save the game, Kingdom of Navarre. I'm going to review bomb. Izumi's not here, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so that's all the enemies here. Also, who's that guy? I don't think we ever seen him. And then she blows these walls. My favorite part. Beast mode. You know what? Okay, hold on. Before I go on, I was playing Jade Arrow's game, Lumori, and it just didn't feel the same. Like, yeah, when when Lumori turned to Beast, I could not use the Beast mode for that. I couldn't go Beast mode because it didn't feel like he was like the guy went turns into a wolf, but this guy turns into a werewolf. So there's like I just couldn't. It just didn't work out. You know, you I would say you cornered the market on my heart on Beast mode right here. Beast mode. Just it won't work for anything else. It just can't. Oh yeah, he did have a crown. Yeah, he did. Wait a minute. Adamore did have a crown. Look, he's right here. He has a crown. But in the game, he didn't have a crown. But in the intro, he had a crown. I guess you know what inconsistencies. I guess inconsistencies everywhere. I was like, wait a minute. Good thing we caught this. So I'm gonna write a Devin angry letter. Um, hey, that's what the castle didn't look like. There was a purple roof on that castle. Okay, anyways. Kingdom Never. Anyways, I guessing now that we went through the best part of it. So I guess it's gonna be here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I mean, they're both kind of work too. You know, like I mean, I'm using a classic one, Shattered Realms. I'm using the classic one, but I guess if you want to replace it, that also works too. Um, like only I would think the only way reason would you want to remove this if it's like material that's like you're just kind of as a placeholder for the thing. Like the names of words are cool are cool. I'll let it play in the background because I like listening to it. Um, that's right here. Yeah. Cha. Maybe I can move a little bit more. Okay, yeah. Um, I get what this is to establish the story in the bad guy. Definitely that I think this would definitely work, but I think I'm just used to the classic of like our kingdom's flying. But I again this would say that this is a flying castle we need to get to. What you have previously. What this one does, I have no breath. It's ingrained. It's ingrained. I can't. What this one definitely says here is like, okay, now we're establishing bad guy, reason, evil, villain. He's taking over castle. This one kind of just says, floating castle. We gotta get there. But yeah, I see what you're going with. So this one definitely would show the narrative of what the idea what the journey is. This one, if when we look back on this, is just saying where journey is to a flying castle. Just want to give some motivation and say, oh, cool, skeleton guy, I gotta go defeat that. Sure. This one just says the previous one just says we got to get to this place. And why is it floating? It adds a mystery. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. This one does add mystery as like, oh, okay, now we're trying to get to this place that's floating. This one shows you that why it's floating and who is the evil guy. I obviously know he's evil, but uh, who are we? You know, what are we going to what we're who are going to fight? So I'm kind of I'm kind of divided between both of them. That's why, because I think they both work. That's the thing. They literally both work. Like in like if what you're trying to portray with the story. But if you want to choose, I wasn't sure. But they literally it's literally the same thing. It's just like a little extra after you kind of like get further in it. Like if you did cover change, I know because I know in the I should let that play. Um, I know this image stays in the game. But what happens is like if maybe it changes over time to reflect like wherever chapter you are, and it's like here's your new cover. And it's like now we're dealing with now we're revealed who the person is. That would also be something like if you don't want to like say you know I want to keep both of them. Yeah, I would say have both, but inconsistent with art, sure. Um, but yeah, no, I definitely I'm kind of divided between both of them because both of them work. But if you choose this one, no problem. If you choose this one, no problem. I think they both have a place where they work in this capsule. But I'm guessing this one here is that also what you're thinking for this little part here too? I mean this might be over. The problem is this might be overselling it. Um, if you ever use this for that, it might be overselling it because there might be like, oh my goodness, it's gonna look like this, but it doesn't actually look like that. That's a problem. If you use this for that one, it shows the point. It's really good, but it's like it's definitely feel like it's like overselling the games. Like, wow, I'm going to get into a game that's like if it looks this epic, I can't wait for the game inside, and it's like the intro, okay. Then you get to maybe okay. Well, let's take this from a normal person's perspective, I guess. Someone who hasn't really touched RPG Maker, not really kind of like sharing with other people, new gamers, because obviously gamers just be like refresh Steam page. Oh, we'll do. That was quick. That was quick. Yeah, you know what? Oh wait, old cover. What was that? I love this new cover. What happened to you? I don't remember the old cover. That was quick. Yeah. Again, that looks nice. I see the clouds are reflections and stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, if you use that one, perfectly fine. This one, I just again, it's overselling it. You don't want to. If you don't want to oversell what it is and be like people are like, this is wow, I can't believe it. This one, yeah, it's because you're already using pixels and stuff like that, and it's not going to be that smooth. And it's what do you call it? The tile set you're using, it definitely matches what's going to happen later on in the game. That's why I think I definitely think this would be better to work with because it doesn't say it almost gives you that tile set feeling of yeah, it is probably in there, and if it's not, you have a pixelated thing. So yeah, so I don't know what you're going to do with that one, but let me just do this that. I don't know what you're going to do that one, but whatever you do with this one, you can put it somewhere. Sell as a poster, I guess. I don't know. Sell as like a wall plate. So like what happens is you go to like displate.com and you're like that Napper poster is pretty cool. Um, yeah, I don't know what you can do with that. All right, let's see what Fortuna sent. Audio by Spec Speaks Giants. That's it.
Is one, they can't legally lie, but they trade in half truths and misleading.
Oh, you know, I think.
Two,
I think I've seen not this, but I think I've seen something like this. It's a YouTube short. And I was just passing by, and I was like only saw it once. But one of their stuff.
obsessed with contracts. 3, required to follow the letter, but not the spirit of the law. 4, really good at exploiting loopholes. 5, range from semi-helpful to openly malevolent. Conclusion, fairies. I mean, the places we do our main business or even called courts. Oh, we're trying to hide it.
I did not I did not expect the punchline to be
Who
fairies.
wants to hear about my new conspiracy theory about lawyers? 1, they can't legally lie, but they trade in half-truths and misleading.
Okay, yeah, okay. I am hearing from YouTubers who are going through some lawyer things that yes, like to stop killing games. I was watching that. And the guy was saying that they're doing a lot of misleading because what happens is like they're trying to stop killing games. They're like, no, but the services and the live thing. So that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Misleading language. Yep.
Language. 2, obsessed with contracts. 3, required to follow the letter, but not the spirit of the law. 4, really good at exploiting loopholes. 5,
Yeah, that's lawyers. Yep, yep.
range from semi-helpful to openly malevolent. Conclusion, fairies. I mean, the places we do our main business are even called courts.
Huh.
We're trying that hard to hide it.
Yeah, you know what? That does make sense. Came out of nowhere, but okay. Radar quartz are made out of wood and contain no iron. Huh. Yeah, isn't like fairies' weaknesses to like swords and iron and stuff like that? Isn't that what it is? Hmm. The gavel. From the gavel to the chairs, the only thing that has iron is the handcuffs. But you never see a fairy being handcuffed if they're the lawyer. Hmm. Odd. They know what that is really odd. Sounds like something from something. It sounds like something Crocker would say. Oh, cool. I don't know what happened. I felt like I lost connection somehow. All right, OBS. Yeah, thank you, OBS. Yeah, I know. I know. The OBS just popped up and said, "Yo, you losing connection." I was like, "Really? How? It must be hot." Oh gosh. Already, it's already everyone's using internet to cool themselves down. But yeah, I was surprised. I saw. I'm like, wait, I lost connection. Wait, does that? Oh, I gotta check it out. Create another VOD. Hopefully, there's not. I didn't create a second VOD. Oh, that's beeping. Is it telling me I created a second VOD? Please don't tell me I created a second VOD. I gotta check around first. Yeah, or is that is my internet box? Let me check some things. Am I still live on? Okay, cool. I'm still live on YouTube. And Twitch. Obviously, I'm still live. So, yeah, the stream is is dying somewhat, but we can get back. So yeah, that's pretty much it. There's gonna be two couple things. So, um, we're gonna take some redeems, but first I wanted to open up my RPG maker for a second because I have to think. I have to find something before I open this up. Uh, where is it? Where is it? And then we might start backwards from loop 8 and to whatever redeems that we have. But first, I need to figure out where is this because I have to show off. I'm working on this new character, and I don't know where it is on. So images, yeah, characters, on mid, mid. Where's Michi? This one. So I am working on it. I'm working on a new character. I haven't done the CG, and I need to maybe I should open up another window, another image because that way I can actually get the CG done, ready when I'm done. But I haven't even actually touched the walk cycle. I'm still in the works of it. Let me show you. Okay, here. So yeah, this is my character I'm working on. It's not great. I still think I need some mastery when it comes to the pixel versions of the character. Like I like it, but I also don't like it. And let me find my RPG maker for a second. Actually, let me do this for a second. Quick hop. Yeah. And switch to this. How wait? Question: how hot is it over where you guys are? Because I'm pretty sure we go by Celsius, right? We're all Celsius bros. Because right now, just like I think it's like 24 degrees Celsius. 26. But you guys must have like air conditioning in your household because I'm just like that fan is gonna be blowing for a while I enjoy this. Oh yes, a good also a thing too. So switch to this. So this character here unfinished yet. They will be finished. But I have faces. I have a face for them already. So where they are. No, that's not the face I want for them. That's actually not the right face. Yeah. So if I go through here, I have some faces already created for the character, and I'm just putting this new face in for them. I I forgot to open up the original drawing. But what I'm going to try to do here when I get a chance is make a CG that's just going to cover up the talking, because I talked about this last time, but there's going to be a I need to get rid of this too. So right here, I'm going because there's going to be a text box here at the top, and there's going to be just a lot of talking. I'm going to make a CG of people just standing there talking right next to the desk, because I think it's better than just like, because where the placement is, the box is usually at the bottom. And yeah, the box is usually at the bottom of the screen, and I have it at the top. But what I'm going to do is make a draw a whole scene or something like that. I guess there's stuff like there's like animated stuff, but I don't think I need it animated. And if I do, I had to put into a movie file. That would be interesting to do, but what I'm trying to do is just get the ground stuff. Oh wait, what is it? Oh yeah, I know that. Trying to get the ground stuff out. And then the second thing is I haven't tested this character. I don't know how bad the walk cycle is, but this is how far I gotten with it. So I got the front, and then I got the side. And then after I'm just gonna flip this back onto its own side again. This may be a problem. I don't know. I don't want to. Do I want to test it out? It probably. Yeah, this might be a problem, but I'm gonna do this side, and then copy that side, and put it on the back, and then this character is practically done, and the dungeon is now moved, so no more standing, here. And if you haven't tested the game, that's good, because what happens is, you don't have to worry about that in the first place. Like right here, you get sent to the dungeon standing here, but now I moved it because story reasons. And so what I need to do is just finish off this whole thing, and then I can go back and start working on future projects and other characters. I might make them taller, but for this character, they're going to be definitely much more taller than they're supposed to be. So that is that's how far I got with this work. And a couple things that need to be changed. No, I still haven't. This mall arc is not over yet, and I kind of I want to take my time, but I don't want to rush it. So, oh yeah, and this guy here, I have no reason for him to be here anymore. I just couldn't figure out somewhere to put him. So I need to find a place to put him, or just get rid of him. I'm trying to, I kind of like edited this character, but then now I got like a problem where it's like, oh, I have an edited character, but what's the point? If there's like, if I make him taller, it's gonna look uglier. It's not gonna match the style. And so I'm going through this like kind of change where I'm like changing them up, and I'm just like, well, this is what it used to be. Like this is like coming off the right off the heels of MZ, just kind of starting, and then I'm like, but I want them taller. So I like now everything's gonna change. It's gonna take much more longer, and that's a problem. Did I? I don't think I've actually did I do. Yes, I did. I made everyone else. So every time every time I come back to this game or go get a little further and further with it, I realize like I want to change things or get rid of old things that I thought were cool and that would work, just to give the game some identity, give the game some art style and identity. And that's one of the things that's kind of why Almanac is taking a sweet time to come out in our current year, because I just can't. I'm just too busy just trying to figure out how to make it work. Oh, wait, that's wrong. What? I'm just too busy trying to figure out how to make it work in this art style. So that's what's going on with this game. So so I won't do any drawings, but I just want to let you guys know it's still in the works, because people might be asking like, is it dead? No, it's not dead. It's slow. It's a slow progression towards the thing. And you know what? I think if I just finish this off, I will try to finish this off, and then I will try and move on to and just move on to the next, and then go on to some games since I'm already opened this window. Because like, yeah, no, it's a slow moving uh game, but when it's done, it's done. And when it's done, it will be done. Let me just go and do some artwork, and then we'll get into some loop 8, because I might as well finish it, because I was like trying to finish it. Oh, yes. I need some music on this. But yeah, that's it for things. But yeah, if there's any redeems, we'll play some redeems. If not, we're gonna hit loop 8 as soon as possible. But first, I need to finish and test this while I was actually working on it before stream too. Like I was literally working on this right before stream. But then since I had to reset my computer, I was like, I had to reset all this content. It's just good old stuff. And I need to grab the mid cheese. Copy this. Over here. Now, this should take too long. I just had to, just need to clean up all this. Okay, I need the original work too. I just don't know where I placed it. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where I placed it. Clearly not here. Where is? It wouldn't be in the folder yet because I haven't put the character in the folder. Network, here. That, and not fan art. Oh, by the way, I just realized, well, I mean, I guess I'm really the only one getting fan art. Oh, I had been getting fan art, but yeah, I'm gonna put the fan art into in my fan art into the game. I don't know if anyone else is doing that for like fans to see. If I do this, I want, how do I window, arrange, and I want to divide this into 2 spots. I should have done this since yesterday. That make much more. Oh my goodness, this make everything much more easier. I should have done this. Yes, I should have done this when I had a chance, but I didn't think about it. I don't like the eyes. I think she's off the ground, so I need to lower her down to here and fix that. I had to actually get some ask some art buddies. So I was like, "Hey, what do you think about this character?" I had to get their some about their approval. I was like, they're consulting on the character design, because like this is first time I've actually tried someone to make someone like this. So I was like, I don't know. I was kind of like, what do you think about this character? And they're really just saying it's based off like the personality of this person, and it's just like a specific NPC. Well, actually, I guess I didn't say what like much about it. I just said it's like it's an NPC, but then this is too much. This is too much elaborate work for an NPC to have this design and a face. But this is like a redraw of. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot the gold. There's like a redraw of like of NPC that I had already had in the game. I just wanted to find ways to make everyone kind of unique. So it's just like they're just like I don't want to make 100 NPCs, and I don't want to make a couple like copies of the same person walking around. Maybe if there's like masked person, sure, but I didn't want to make 100 different NPCs. So my whole plan was to actually like generate some, and then because it's a city, like I was gonna generate some and then edit them, but I was like, oh, that's a little work too in somewhat ways. So I think I don't think I fully got what plan I want, but like there's some people school outfits. Actually, I'm gonna have to make this a little bit more because this is original, and then this is the copy. We gotta make the hair move. I forgot I'm animating. It's like, yeah, I forgot the principles of animation. It's like you don't do it all the time, so you're just like, what was I doing? What do I do this again? Also, I should make a color chart for you too, so I can have a color chart. Take that. I don't need that purple because I can go much more lighter on that one. Now since I'm here, where's my palette? Oh, hold on. You know, I'll just make a new one because call palette. Because I really had to test myself on design. PAL. I clearly spelled it wrong, but don't worry about that. That's for me. Just like the text that's on the screen too. Okay, I need a gray. Put that there. I need a lighter. A hat and a darker. What's the darkest I got? And then for this, go for that white and the blue, darker blue and a lighter blue. Actually, there's like so many decisions to figure out what color I wanted. I wanted to keep to like a simple amount of colors, and then I remember that that most black characters are, well, it said like I think it's because of Mortal Kombat, but yellow is a color that they put most black, you find most black characters in. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but I didn't. Well, I still can't get that. Let's grab this purple. I was like, yeah, but maybe there's just other colors that work instead of like just yellow. I can zoom in, but I choose not to. Just trying to not flick my finger. Yep, and that's actually the palette for her. I want some purple with the blues, the black, the hair wrap and stuff like that, and other things I will not explain. because it would be spoiler. But I'm not. I don't like the faces part because when you had to clip apart from the thing, that's the problem I was like having yesterday. I was like, I don't just like. Oh, if you had to get this whole square here, it would have been better if I got the bust. The whole bust would have been. No, no. It would have been better if I would grab the bust because that would have been good, but because I can actually do much more. I guess I could have done more, but since I needed face boxes, since I needed face boxes, I had to go with that. And since I had to shrink it down, it lost detail, so that's also a problem. But I could, but again, it's really just like I wanted to get the details in there too. We'll go over here again and try to work on this. No, get rid of you. Okay, that's probably going to be a problem because things are going to jitter. So the problem is the jittering because if everything's not aligned in the center, which I had to figure out how to do that. Like I gotta figure out how to get that center issue solved, where things can be in the center of it. Like this character feels like they're not in the center, but this might be the center, and everyone might else be off. So, what I think is, so that's why you gotta like test every single time. It's like, oh great, I gotta move pixel to the right, one pixel to the left, because it's really annoying when you're watching them walk and they just kind of like flitter from one side to another side. It's like you didn't do it right. Okay, so here, or when they don't look like they're walking. So I grab the original and I just drop it down by about 2 pixels there. This is at the top. At the top. There's that. And I got the blue contrast. So what I want to do here is move hair, arm. I mean, the hair's not moving as much, but it doesn't need to move as much. It's just like there's a stiffness to it. So this is normal. This is it bouncing a little bit, and so I can have no bounce to it, but then have on this side I can have a little bit of bounce because it's gonna go this, bounce out, then come back in, and then neutral again. And so what I'm going to need to do is go normal, just no motion, and then get the motion moving just a tiny bit, legs out, and that might be a problem because you're not gonna see a leg because the dress here, but legs out a little bit, arms are just gonna do this. There won't be anything with the head wrap, even though I feel like the head could be wrapped even more on this. I mean, this one I did draw a back, but not the back of the person. Like I did a full 360, but then why can I well, let me see. Let me just find out if I did something. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wow, how can I forget about that part? Oh, okay. Well, I should turn on that layers. I can't turn on every layer. That's the problem. I cannot turn on every layer because there's one layer that I cannot show on Twitch. But what happens is that let me just check for those layers. Okay, that's that. I even realized that one. So I'll move that one down there. So what's this layer? Okay. Okay, I see what that is. All right, so I can go back here. All right, check, double check, triple check. Fine. Yeah. So and now she has glasses. I totally forgot about the glasses detail because I had that layer turned off. Oh, that means I gotta go. Oh man, that means I have to go back over the stuff then. I forgot about the glasses one. Glasses or no glasses? I guess I was kind of. I guess I was just trying to figure out. Because I was thinking about. Bottom, top, left, right. I mean, put them on top. Because they're supposed to be modding. And I guess it depends. Because I had to hear. If I put on top, that's just like the other guy. I already have a guy who has glasses on top of his head. So I don't want to repeat. That's fine too. That's a bit too low. That cuts out some detail. That's a problem. Because I'm also trying not to make like repeat character personalities twice. Like I'm not trying to create the same character over again. It's like, oh, that character looks like that character. Everyone has to have a different personality in the thing, and I've already created somebody just like that. Later on in the game, you get to see him. And I'm gonna flesh him out too. But then I was like the idea is trying not to make a duplicate of the same person for the same purpose. Like every character should have like a different purpose or something like that. And I feel like I created the same person. I feel like I created the same shopkeep 3 times now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, I just get, yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to avoid creating the same person, different design. Because I have a shopkeeper later on. I have the first one you meet, he has an apron, and I got the second one you meet, he has an apron, and then the third one, well, she's actually the second one. But what happens is now I go like, oh great, that's the idea. That's what I was trying to avoid. Been smart if I like lined up all the characters. But the thing was like not everyone had. Now the other thing is like, not everyone has glasses. My main character, sure. Some other guy has sunglasses. Another person has sunglasses. So yeah, also trying not to make repeat characters. That's also a challenge. It's like you get comfortable with like your design choices. Like, oh, I like this one because the design is, I like the design. But then you get comfortable and you start making the same design. And I'm trying not to make the same design over and over again because it's just easier to do that. So make a different character, different design, and stuff like that. Now, kind of these glasses here. If I have on or off, I can go on or off. But I don't think I have much ons. I mean, I can make them. I can definitely make them an after poster, like glasses on, kind of thing. But I gotta look back at my gallery of characters. Okay, where is my gallery of characters? Yeah, so I'm not trying to create this guy again. And I have this guy. Got 2 glasses. Yeah. So I'm already gone so far. I might just say nah. I might just say I might put a kibosh on that. I'm already too deep, so it would have been nice. It would have been nice, but since it's not needed, we're gonna move on from that. Yeah, it really would have been nice, but yeah, no, this is one of those things like you know what, I totally forgot. Never mind, keep moving on. It's not really that important kind of thing, but oh, that's Control C too far. Yes. And I don't think I don't think it's definitely a problem just to like say, okay, you know what, just hey, I made that choice, and it's like now we're just gonna just move on because it won't help. It doesn't really add much. I guess that's the thing about it. It won't add much if I don't add the glasses to the person. Like it will be like, okay, cool. It just didn't make the cut. I want this color. I want to gray it down a bit. I don't know how physics works. Put those out there. I'll put the shade underneath that. It won't be the first. It definitely won't be the last. That's fine. Let's get some blonde hair mixing with the black hair. To get the roots. I guess I'm getting the roots to show. Actually, I can lower just a little bit more because it's not on top of the head. It's supposed to wrap the head. So we can go diagonal from the side. From the front view, sure. You're not really expecting much, but from the side view, it should be like, yeah. I didn't do a side view, but I know what I want from the side view. So I'll drop that a little bit more. Highlight these areas of gray because there's not much movement. And that. Grab this and just there. Now the arm. Now I mean I got kind of lazy because I don't know what I want to do with the arm kind of thing. Like I don't want it to swing. Every character has like a different way that they can motion. Well, even like I've created so many characters, so like even for the monsters themselves, they have most of them have unique. Most of them do have a unique stance on how they move. Because it's easier because it's like, okay, cool, you're kind of a one-time thing, and I don't have to worry about you, and your personality is already created. All I have to do is just kind of like think about what how you would move in some sort of cases, like if they move on all four, or if they're human that move on all four. That's kind of, I kind of found that easier to do. Like yeah, I had some bumps in the road, but I need to go forward with this one. It's a pencil neck dress. It's like when you shop off of Temu. I've heard, you should have heard the complaints I get from Jamaicans, or like, or black people, I should say, be like, I bought this. I bought this dress off of Temu. It's like, yeah, you think? Yeah, you know, it's not built for your body, of course. But you extra large in black is not extra large in China. You know, the Temu dress. They're just like, yeah, expecting it to be less tighter. Like, yeah, that's not what you're going to get. Okay, yeah, sorry. The 1 foot should be highlighted more. I don't want to look like an overalls. That's also the problem too. I don't want them to look like overalls while they're not overalls. And I don't want their feet to look like that. It's just working on a blue. It's annoying. So we're gonna build that there. We need a little darker. We'll put sandal foot here. Hopefully this works. I mean, I know I don't have to bend it. That's what the visual style is going to do to it. A little bit darker blue here. A little bit. That's too much of a dark blue. Okay, that. No, this is supposed to be side view, so I had to get rid of that. So I was going for a different body type on this one. I was like, what kind of body type can I create that's different and just an experimental thing. Like, this character is just purely experimental. That's why I had to kind of like ask other people, like, hey, so what do you think about this character? Like, give me your honest opinion, because this is totally experimental, and I'm not sure if this will fly. I will give passing colors. Let me get his arm for a second. I'm gonna move it forward because, again, it can either be hanging down or hanging up. And it's not. It's all about its execution and how like it turns out. Yeah, so I definitely don't like it, but animated might be a little bit different. So zoom out. Kind of bunch of icky colors. I mean, it would be. But I think it's definitely the race thing. That's definitely trying to move from the light skin, more white and Asian kind of character, to actually make like a black character in an anime. I've done it before, but they most likely didn't have a huge presence, so I didn't have to worry too much about it. But yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Oh, you know what? That's not really okay. I realized something. Neutral, swing back, and then doesn't it neutral again? It swings. It's a swing forward, so it's like a jump. I probably should have switched these arms, because the way the animation goes, it goes here, here, here. So I might have to actually I might have to actually take arms and swap them. do this first. I might have to actually grab some arms and swap them around because, again, it's about the animation cells. RPG Maker always starts middle and then right and then left and then back to middle again. And once it doesn't make sense, it's just like, great. So we're gonna swing your arms from side to side. Okay, so this one's gonna go over here. And this one's gonna go over here. So it's going center, swing forward. Since there's no fourth frame, it won't center again, but it'll swing slightly backwards from the center. And hopefully that does. Hopefully that solves its problem. What else am I forgetting? The earring can-ish. The earring can-ish move. Alright, so here's the fun part. Now that I've done that, I can copy this and then drag it down and flip it around and call that a day. Solves all problems. I love this part where you just take the time. Might have to, send it back a little bit to align, but you can easily just swap and just flip and think. Unless the character's asymmetrical like this one here, which there's going to be a little bit there's going to be some things I need to do here. But when they're symmetrical on both sides, it's it's a question mark for this one. When they're symmetrical on both sides, it is it's just easier because all you gotta do is just flip and call it a day and walk away. But if you're like me, who's like, I want to be eccentric, and you're just like, I want something to I'm thinking about the character, but I'm not thinking about how I'm going to animate this. And you're gonna run into problems where it's like, well, look at this. I made this cool. Oh wait, now I gotta. I don't want to do this part. So yeah, always. Well, yeah, I guess if you're artists and stuff like who are animating, both sides, you gotta think about the asymmetrical character, and then you gotta think about. I mean, this part should be easy for me because I kind of know what I'm doing. At the same time, do I want to animate it? Sure. It's actually a really important detail that I'm trying not to talk about. So I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah, I think I can go much more darker. We can go lighter. I mean, I can just open up the color wheel. Now, I think what I'm missing in some of this is a lighter pixel, like a much more lighter color that I could be using, and maybe lower. So I'll go here, higher. I don't want to go too high because I want it to loop back into the low, but I don't want it to not show that it's gone low. Maybe a little bit too big, but fine. Well, it's a little brighter than the other ones. but that'll be our that'll be our secret. That's on that side. That's done. That's complete. Is height adjusted? Yes. The height is adjusted, and that's might be another problem. Okay, now the back. Usually I would just cover on this, like this would be the template dummy that would be like, okay, sure, I'll just use that. But I found out I can be very lazy with this, and this is like after months and months of trying different designs, you finally get to a mastery of like, oh, you could just do that and call it a day. Oh wait, I gotta flip it. Okay, first I'm gonna take it and reverse it. Nope, no, that's not the right one. Do that. So from front and back, we can cover all of that up. That looks, and then you have to get your mind to think in reverse. Like, what am I covering up? What am I transforming this character? That is actually very simple. It's like, how could I think about them in from reverse? And it's actually, well, first you got to see it. First you have to do a kind of trial and error before you can actually master that you're actually, drawing the character in the rotation, because they don't exist in 3D in the 3D realm, where you can actually see and say turn around for me. Now you have to imagine what the person would look like from behind. Also, I think there's more detail, but I don't want to talk about that as pertains to this character here. But yeah, it's like, how do I change your perspective in my mind? And I realized, yeah, you can just grab the person. Another bot? Oh no, go away. Finally, Twitch is trying to catch these bots. That I would have to worry about that in the future. Oh yeah, actually, what? Okay, good. I was like, what? Actually, I can use the lighter one. Okay, and the back of the character. Actually, let me get rid of her boobs. Oh yeah, that's about to say, yeah, that was the AI thing I made where when I was trying to get Sora to animate one of my characters, and it kept on doing the wrong thing and put like boobs on the back. So even artists do mistakes. So, the computer was just copying what maybe some people do. I want to grab this brown area here. And as much as pixels would have been the idea thing, I don't like my characters pixelated, which again then turns the art style could have been different, but also like do I want to go that? Oh yeah, I think my original thing was not to make Lucica Reynolds in this game, because I already have a character that kind of has the same kind of dressing, but I just don't want to copy Black Superman and just like, oh, here we go, Black Superman here again. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to copy Black Superman again and just be like, here we go. Sorry, folks, more Black Superman. Because I guess you guys didn't read the comic, so here I got reintroduced you into give back to you again. So the back of the head is covered up. Let me just grab this color. It's really under the hair, but there's not really much going back there. Now I guess I'm still in debate, but I know why. I know. Might as well. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let me grab this darker one. So things will change. What you see here, this will definitely change in the future. Well, I can't guarantee this is the same. Anything you see here is what is going to be, going to be the same. Okay, cool. I'm kind of satisfied with that. This is going to ruin everything, but actually I want to go taller. And I want to center this. And then see, I was afraid of the blur by stretching it out, by stretching these pixels out. So I'm going to work around it by moving this to the center. Doing the same thing here. It says it's going to be animated frame, not a stable, not a static frame for standing up or anything like that. It's going to be animated frame, so I can kind of get around. I can get away with the blurring. Because there's no way you can isolate the frame. No, there's no reason you want to isolate the walking frame. Unless they're like, frozen in time. But I can actually... I can actually play around with... I can actually make some mistakes on this frame. Do some experimental stuff like stretching out the character, making them pixelated. I want to go tall. But I don't want to go into the next box. I can play around with their height. It's gonna blur a little bit, but that's fine because however she's gonna be walking, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, and it's just gonna feel you won't even stop on that. So that frame doesn't even matter how bad it looks. You won't even know. It's like it's not a keyframe. Ask me anything about Father Cast. What's up, Justin? How's it going? I guess that's one question. How is Father going? There's Lucy, Kawaku, Sarah, Nyx, Jack, and Starla. Oh, okay. And oh wait, there's the body shift too. Cause you don't want a static, you want to tilt. So I'm gonna release these legs, and the head. I mean, this is gonna be taller, so I'm gonna use this one. Use these two frames as height frames. And I'm probably gonna shorten them just a bit because this one wasn't supposed to come out this short. But I don't want to touch it, just like that. It gets taller. It gets taller and it's smaller. So in this case, what I'm going to do is mess around with frames. I'm working on the NES version of it, which is a ROM hack of Mother. Oh, okay. Does ROM hack require any like changing of the dialogue too, or it's just like is it just character change? Now the character's gonna move forward, and so I'm gonna shift the shoulders. So I'm gonna actually this is gonna be one I have never tried to play around with before. So I'm gonna curve the body. So I mean, with her walk style, she's more of a body curver. So we're gonna put the shoulder back here, and then we're going to both dialogue and asset. The names of the character. Okay, so you already got the mother, so you can just like, yeah, you already got mother. You can just go over the whole thing. But what about like when we're doing a ROM hack and stuff like that? Are you going to be going over everything that's in it? Like, I don't know. I haven't really played. I never played Mother, so I've been just like, will the boss? Will you go over change the bosses, or you change everything? Everything? Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. You just can't retail it. That's the only problem putting in maps. Okay, yeah, you just can't retail. You can't put on it for retail, but I guess you can add yourself to the people who are also making the ROM hacks. Because the last ROM hack I played of a game was not like, it was just changed up the characters, but it didn't actually like change the whole thing. I need a lighter color. So tilt that body on the top. We're gonna throw a shoe back and throw some darker blue because we want to create a shadow. Grab from here. Any blue that can be dark enough so we can show that this body is moving forward. Mind if I send you a whip ROM once I get a chance? Yeah, why not? I can give it a shot. Like I know nothing about Mother, but I've seen the gameplay and stuff like that, and I kind of get an idea. Oh yeah. Also, I am doing another ROM hack game, but it's only the only thing different with this game is that they changed the main character to be of an anime from Utena. So what happens is like you're basically just playing the same story, just Utena's the main character of it. So if there's and the problem is if there's any reference, I will not get them because yeah. So it might it's happened quite well. Funk wants to bang Kit from Game Oververse. Oh yeah, we did watch that. Yeah. I'm still 3 out of 5 on that. On that cartoon. Cause I'm like, characters looks cool, sure, but I think there's like a lot more like understanding like the plot. I want to know what's more. I want to know more about the plot before I kind of get myself invested. To be fair, it's just a plot. I bet it'll get better. Yeah. No, because what happened was when me and Shin were watching it and stuff like that. He was invested because like it was the song, it has like Sonic references. I was watching it. I wanted to get the show, what the reason for everything, like what they're trying to say, trying to question the narrative, trying to get understanding of like the plot and stuff like that. And I didn't, and so I didn't get too invested because I'm like, what is the point of the show? Like I didn't even know until everyone started telling me that it was going on. So that's why I was like, I had to watch at least another episode before I can actually be like, cool, these characters are great. But he wants a bang Kit. I mean, everyone's got their thing. So I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum on that one. I saw Kit before she was even in the show. People were already drawing artwork of her. I was like, who's this character? I was like, I guess that character is important. I don't know what show they're from. But the only thing I don't want is the overhype killing the show. Like people are like hyping it way beyond the thing. They're basically trying to stop the hero from winning because the world ends. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that. When I watched the episode, I totally understand. That's what they're trying to do, but I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more substance before I can. Um, but I'm afraid of the show being overhyped, and it's like, oh yeah, this is great. Everyone should watch this kind of thing. Because everyone we watched Solo Leveling, and I'm still not convinced about it. Like I only watch Solo Leveling when we're gonna watch as a group, but I wouldn't watch Solo Leveling by myself. It's not fun, and I don't think it's fun enough for me to watch it by myself. But definitely when I'm watching with the guys, I'd be like, yeah, okay, Solo Leveling. Let's see what's going on. Because I feel like everyone hyped that. Oh wait, it's over his shoulder. I feel like everyone hyped it, and it's like it's not actually like all that. Like some of the things I've seen, I'm like, oh, you did that cool thing. I literally did that cool thing in my comic. So that's why I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I drew that part too. Well, I'm just not famous. I put that shoe there. So that's why I'm taking my time to like get through it. But other than that, like most of these animes have been like kind of all flash and no substance. And so I'm just kind of like, why are we flashing with no substance? I don't like it. Okay, well, let me just flip this over because this will make everything much more easier if I just flip this tail part of the dress. Even though it shouldn't be a wide dress, though. But it does make everything much easier just to throw it back and tilt the things. Now, the body here, I don't think I can flip as well as I want to. The neutralness, I might have to change these hands around. Because I want the hands to be on the hips. And when we flip, you flip, we flip. But I want them to look like hands on the hips. So I guess I'll just draw this right here. Because it doesn't, yeah, you know what the problem is? It's not, the elbows are not coming out. And so I need to clearly draw the angles. Also keep the definition. Yeah. So tilts here, and then you know what I forgot? Bring the arm out. That's what I'm doing. That's what I forgot to do. Bring the arm out. And then here, and then have more of it go over here. But yeah, that's what's going on with like for me in these animes these days. I'm just like, is this gonna be good? Is it really gonna be good, or is it just kind of like, cause flashing lights equals good? You know, kind of like kind of disappointed with what's going on these days. Isekais and thing. Yeah, I'd probably go with a boomer. Yeah, I'm pretty old, yeah, but I guess if I was never born before. I was born in 1989, so anything in the 80s shouldn't have been on my radar. But things that are coming from the 90s were from things that are airing in the 90s came from the 80s. And so what happens is the stuff I was like, yeah, that had a lot of fluid animation and stuff like that, and looked good before they kind of control like all these lights in there. Definitely would appeal to me more. Because it had, even though it did not look great, it didn't rely on like overly CG'd action to make it much more better. Okay, so that arm's there, and so we're gonna put this over here. And so that's why I haven't really watched Attack on Titans or anything like that. I'm like, alright, Like I was about to watch it, but then as time went by, fans are like, "Oh, this and this and this." Like, all right, you know what? I ever got spoiled on it. Um, and I was like, "That's." I mean, the 3D maneuver gear looks so cool. Like, I was like, "Yeah, let's go get into it." But then just didn't get into it after that. Okay, so erase this. Yes, I know my opinions are really disappointing. But it's all about the fundamentals. You know, it's all about the fundamentals. So I just want to be like jump into anything, and be like, oh, this is cool because everyone else likes it. And you're not saying that because like everyone else likes it, so you want to be like in the thing. I rather be outside the group than in with the group because it's cool. One arm there. And we're gonna put one arm in. Like I don't think I was ever been counterculture. I think it's just like I just don't think I ever got to get there, like get where everyone was thinking it was all cool and popular. Just never got to be part of it, so this is like I didn't chase after it. Get some gray here. Now we can throw some gray colors there. Okay, now coming towards the end, I got these arms here. It's not going to translate well, so I'm going to erase these arms here. Erase these arms here. And I mean, I should have flipped it, but I don't want to flip the whole head thing too. Also, I think I can I think I can go much more. I think we can get much more lower with the. I need a black. I need a black, so I can just. Wait. Because it's not sitting on top of the head. It's a head wrap. So. And it goes. So it should be lower at the back and higher at the front. So we can just cover up with a little black first. Create the shape. And then throw in some like lighting areas of it, so you can see where the folds are, and they don't have to always be accurate. I mean, this is the animated frame, but it has to be similar. It's catching something similar to it. AMA about power, especially the characters. Who's your favorite character? Let's see. Oh, okay. And who's your least favorite character? And how come Jack is and how come just okay, I don't remember who Jack is, but how come Jack is your least favorite character? Like you created I know everyone creates their favorite character, but why did you also create a least favorite character in the mix too? Like, what purpose do they serve that day? Like, they had to be the least. I know everyone can't be equal. I get that, but like, why is that? Why did you create a least favorite character in a month of thing? He's supposed to be like my bad and cocky side. Okay, so you're dropping yourself. I do remember that when my sister said that as a writer you put all your own personality in the story. I'm not an arsonist, but I did put a guy who shoots fire out of his desert eagles and stuff like that. But that doesn't make me an arsonist. But what happens is that I do hear that people do like after your first stories, you kind of get out of you. And Blacksmith wouldn't be my first story, but what happens is. Like if you're saying that he's like your cocky bad side, is that was like because you want to is like do you feel that is that the character you got to get out of yourself to let people know like this is my cocky bad side character and I don't really like him? because again, I can say like a lot. That's what they say a lot about a lot of writers, and I can say like most of my characters aren't, but I think they look cool just to be there. But it does say a lot about personality. See, the problem with the arms is that I guess I should redraw the arms, but in a neutral way, because they're coming from the back. So I'm gonna. Lucy is supposed to be my kindness and my confident. Kawaku is supposed to be my innocent. Sarah is supposed to be my nerdy side. Jack is my cocky, the show side, and Nyx is my edgy and lone side. And Starla is Starla. Okay. A lot of personality. So a lot of the story is about your personality. So, so, and this is supposed to be for the public. You're sharing this to the public, right? Like everyone else is supposed to play your game, right? Because this is where they say you should drown your babies. But I mean they don't have to play it. Okay. Here's what I learned from college, and what a teacher said is like you should drown your babies, because the fact is like these characters, if you're too hooked onto them and people kind of don't like them, or kind of like have a different opinion on their characters and stuff like that, or like if you feel too close to them, if they're part of your own personality and you're too close to them and people don't like them, and if you kind of go like, oh, you should like them, or kind of thing like that, it might come back on you and stuff like that. I'm like, they sound like cool characters, but at the same time, like if you're putting it out in public and people hear about these characters and they're like, I don't know, this character's kind of lame or something like that, like how would you feel? Do you feel like you can separate yourself from your characters and be like, yeah, sure. I mean, if I ever go back to like, hey, remember when I was like, oh, we can eat these steampunks and stuff like that? Like if someone else outside of your thing, I remember a YouTuber was saying it's like tweeting a message out there. You're trying to tweet it to your people, your core audience, but then what happens is like your tweet will reach other people outside of your core audience. I wouldn't care if they don't like them, since it's just their opinions. Okay, because at the same time there are people who are going to be like, let's draw this other artwork that you like, if fans or something like that. Let me draw this other artwork of your character that's like not approved or something like that. Like you don't approve, but they're gonna do it anyways. And you can't really stop the internet. I'd be like, oh well, if they don't like it, then that's fine. Then okay, good. That as long as you can like separate yourself from the character at the end, like when they draw like kind of guru art or something like that, and like someone's again, this exists on the internet. Someone will draw like I hate your character, and they draw like their brain getting mashed in, like Abby and something like that with Last of Us, and then you come across and you're like, okay, well, I know that's just my character. That's the thing. I'd find it funny. Okay, awesome. That's how you're supposed to like just, you can ignore it and stuff like that, but then you gotta think about those characters, those things that happen, things the internet's gonna do that may not be what you want to see. I would like and repost. Awesome. Okay, good. I believe you're on your way, because again, like I was saying, I've met people who had problems with it like that, where their character was like, they don't like that, like, please don't draw pictures of my character. Oh, don't do that. And then what happens is someone drew a picture of the character, they didn't like it, and they spazzed out, and oh my goodness, it was something. Unless it's better stuff, like yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't think you can control that. That stuff is not what you can control. Once you put that out there and fans see it, you have no control over that. So you can ignore it and not get pictures of it. Please don't send, but I'd make fun of them. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna stop them from doing it. But yeah, that's one thing you just gotta think, because you can't stop them from doing that. And I've been to art communities where people, like, someone just wants to draw their character, and then they're like, no, don't do that, you can't do that. It's like, yeah, it's a fictional character. Literally, like, it's like, if I want to, you can't stop me. and there's like no way. So I always tell a warning to artists, hey, if you're going to do something like that, remember that there's people out there that don't think like you, and they will most likely be like, oh yeah, I'll just draw this, even if you like, if it's like something that they didn't think that would upset you. They people do exist like that, and I've always warned artists about that. Whatever you put out there, you don't have control over the fans, and hopefully they won't do anything that's like very out of, well, I mean, it'll be OCC, but obviously, you know, it's whatever happened. It's like when I guess what happened in the thing. When you draw a not so worker Sarah, I would glare at them because Sarah's a minor. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. If that character ever gets popular, you won't have no control over that. Let me just tell you that ahead of time. You will have no control if that character gets super popular. You have no control over that. People are going. You can glare at them all they want. They're gonna goon to her until the cows come home. Yeah, they don't care. they that don't mean nothing to them. Okay, we get scared. There's characters. Ready? Yeah, that don't mean nothing. So every time you put a character out there, you know, you kind of like, oh, I want to put this out there. It sounds really cool. Yeah, no, that's not gonna stop. That literally you cannot police the internet. I think I've seen that too happen. You cannot police the internet, so that's just a warning. Before you before you go even further, are you sure you're ready for that? I mean, no one really thinks about it because it's like where I was is in a ecosystem, but some person comes by and says, I like your character, I'm gonna recreate that character, and what you gonna do about it? It's like, I'm kind of disappointed with that. And yeah, so that's just like, you know, you can't that's my question, like, you can't police the internet, but are you ready for that to happen? You're just gonna be like, you can ignore it, but how long? But you know how? I would call them a Diddy Blood. Yeah, that's not gonna. Again, sticks and stones. I totally understand. I totally understand that, but sticks and stones ain't gonna break anyone's bones. All that stuff is, but yeah. Let me try this, because I know what I've already put out there, and I'm just like, yeah, they're gonna do their thing. What am I going to do? Actually, I should have tested walk cycle. That's what I should have done. Wait, but I want to save here too, so maybe I should save here on 15. I'm afraid I might lose this save. That's what I should have done. I should have done the I didn't want to see character. I want to test out the character. Mid-size here. Try a new game. Yeah. So I tell this to every person that every artist I know. It's like, here's one side of it, and here's the other side of it. If they draw it's not safe word with Nyx, I'd be like, hell yeah. Oh, obviously the best character. Like, someone drew not safe work of Lady like, they're like, hey, do you mind me if I draw not safe work of Lady Omana? And I was like, go ahead, but I was like, you gotta be careful, because what happens is, like, in story wise, she's a minor. In actuality, she's not. So what happens is that they're like, oh, okay. It was like, yeah, there you go. There you go. And it was like, go ahead, do your thing. Skip the opening. Yes. Like, I had to explain to them because a lot of people were, oh, okay, that's not that bad. I don't know about that. Okay, down's fine. Let's see left and right, fine. Okay. I think there's a little skip. Okay, that's great. On left, okay, left, right, up, down. Down is fine. I see a little jitter. See a little jitter. The head is bobbing. You know what I probably didn't do? It's probably catching. It's because I know its 2 frames are probably the same frame, so it's not a smooth transition. It's a thing. Where is it again? Yeah, so it's over here where I want to tall, and needs to be shortened just a bit right here because it's holding it for 2 seconds or 2 milliseconds. So it's going to start short, go higher, and then as long as it has no overclipping within the overclipping of this the clipping stuff. The earrings are too small to see, so this top, this is a 2 for this is 2. I can probably drop this down a little bit more. My crush's favorite character is Kwaku. Oh, that's good. We'll drop this down by 3 because that will make that'll make a difference. Yeah. But that's my warning to every artist out there. Be careful what you put out there. Kwaku is the oldest, both literal and lore wise. Oh wait, yeah, no, I just remembered. I was like, can I even find that image again? I mean, the guy did. Sorry, I was just thinking about like the guy who drew like. So I made him in 2016. Yeah. So okay, no, that reminds me. Okay, so that reminds me. Yes. So that was how I was calculating the age because the main the character Lady Omana was created. There's 2 ages I went by. I went by story age and I went by creation age because there was a big hop up in the art community because everyone was getting their pennies in a twist because they're like, oh no, that character was just made. It's like they're fictional characters. What does it even matter? They're fictional. So what happens is, so it was like, oh, dude, they're fictional characters. So I was like, there's the creation age, if you want to go by that, and then there's the I did noted this age is the character, and what happens is like they're like, how old is it? The age of the character. But if you want by creational age, it's been 3 years. So whatever. It was like go nuts. I know everyone in here is just kind of getting like, oh no, we're gonna do that. It's like yeah, but that's how it played out. He's 1.18 million years old. Oh, sorry, he's 1.88 million years. So how long does the story like? What's the span of the story? If everyone's like as ancient, why is like what's the span of the story? Oh shoot, I didn't want this. I was trying to avoid that. Because that's like that's deep in age. Okay, Lucy's 19, Jack is 17, Sarah 17, Nyx is 19. Okay. And then you got like a 1,000-year-old old, like wouldn't that still count as being like if it takes place in 207. I'm like, okay, no, but I'm just like, wouldn't the million-year-old aged character? Well, I mean, you can't ship him with anybody because what happens is he's past his like that character is past their prime, so no one could be with that million age because everyone would just be a minor if they be with that character in any way. If someone was trying to do that, everyone technically would be. So, but if the person has a young looking face, because I don't remember what Kwaku looks like, everyone would be under the age of whoever. So anyone who goes like doesn't know that, they're just gonna be like, oh, let's put these together, and then you got a huge shitstorm when it hits Reddit and Blue Sky and all places are like, yeah, you're Disney. You're like, well, you're just like, then it's like friendly fire on each other. Would you like to skip the opening? Yes. Let's see. Okay, that's the front. Works. And the back. And you won't really see them from the back. But front is front and side. Yes. And I believe there are two different sizes. See, I need to resize that guy. Because everyone's getting a height adjustment. Yeah, everyone's getting a height adjustment. 18 in demigod years. It feels like a cop out, but okay. Yeah, it feels like a cop out, but you know what? You do you. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I finished off that character. Now I just need to make the CG, and everything else is in the bag, like that. It tends to happen. You just have to refill the well of knowledge and experience, and then you have a new character. New. I gotta. That's a problem. If I resize everyone, then the problem is. The problem is if I want to resize everyone because I want better sizes but better details. But then if I resize everyone, I have to do I have to do much more resizing on everything. And like, there's nothing. It's just resizing on them. Like generally everything in the game. Well, except for like doors and stuff like that. But like, I've been only resizing minor characters. I would have for the default one. It'd probably be like 4 different sizes, 5 maybe. But yeah, so let me ask. So at the end of who are they fighting at the end of the game, or who is the antagonist? Because if Gygus is the antagonist of Mother, who are they fighting? Is it still like a entity that they need a demigod to help them fight this other outwardly creature? If you're gonna like reskin the whole thing, or you're gonna actually have like a real enemy that's walking around or talking, or not just a concept. Because I guess you can get away with a concept if the story is all about whatever, about emotions. But is there like an actual target that they get to, like someone they need to really stop? Let's see. So we'll do that. Over here, I want to add a scene here. That's around here, and then walk to the dungeon. Nothing for the moment. Oh, okay. Because I was just saying, what is a protagonist without an antagonist? You know, what is a story without struggle to reach your goal? If it's just a bunch of basically, if anything, you don't want to recreate the game called Mixtape. You know, you don't want to be like, oh yeah, they're just doing all these things and there's no gameplay, there's no reason, we're just walking around and stuff like that. You want to have like people to be like, I can relate to that character. I guess who's the main character? Who's actually the main character of it? I guess that's the question. Like, which one of the characters are the main character? Aliens are bad guys, but you make them good with the power of friendship. Oh, that sounds lame. That sounds lame. Are we really doing okay? Are we really doing the friendship plot? I mean, okay, sure, whatever, you can do that, but are we really doing the friendship plot? We're gonna befriend the aliens? Okay, what? Okay. Back it up. Why do aliens come? Why are the aliens the bad guys? Why are they bad? Oh, I want to wait. I'm not interested. Why are they bad? Why? What makes them so bad? And why do we have to help them be friends? Oh wait, now I'm interested. You find out once the game's out. No. You tell me now. I want to know why the aliens are bad. You got me like, huh? Okay. I want to now know why we fight some bad aliens and we got to fix. Yeah, come on. You said, hey, this is the AMA. You said, ask me anything. So I'm asking you about the game now. Tell me, because you can't just go, oh, I know, no more AMA. No. You have now said, ask me anything. I ask you now why the aliens are bad and why we have to friend them up. Because you came here asking, hey, ask me anything. So here we are. I'm asking you anything. Now I'm interested. Why are the aliens are bad, and why we need friendship? Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Uh, what is this about again? Art supply. Oh yeah, this was a thing I took out of the game that I don't need anymore. So this character is done. That's good. That part's done. Um, the other part is just the CG part, which I don't. Ah, gosh, I gotta just see the CG part. I mean, I know what I guess I'll just map it out. I wish it would easy. I wish I could just make CGs and stuff like this. All right, so here's a fun part. I'm gonna shrink this all to one, and then get rid of all of this. 'Cause I wanted the same size. That's why I'm not just grabbing anything. I just want the same size as. Take this out. I can actually delete these things. This is a copy. Okay. Lucy's grandmother stole a vital information from the aliens, and the aliens are pissed back in the 70s, and they still are in 2007. That's when Lucy comes and finds the info and uses it as a clue. Yada yada yada. She gets plot armor. And then we're gonna sing and dance to our alien friends. I get that. I get the aliens being getting there. I guess if you forget about everything else in the plot, there's like they got here and now they're here. But we're gonna song and dance our alien friends to death. I mean, I guess there's no death, but we're gonna friendship them. Like if they stole something, I don't think I'm gonna be like, yo, bro. You know what? I'm sorry, man. You know what? I bet you really needed my alien vial. That was my future children. But hey, you know what we do? We can be friends. Let's be friends. Yeah, like, give me a dap. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Pew! It's like pew! It's like yeah. What's up? Yeah. Pew! Pray the haters away, and they convince them to be nice. Oh, come on, really? It works in Naruto. I mean, Naruto at least beat them up to death, halfway to death before he said, "Hey, yo, so now you're subservient to me. Join my team." At least Naruto beats him to death, where he's like, they have to kind of like, well, he is a bigger man than me. I guess I have to be friends with him. I mean, he didn't just like, oh, friends. And Lucy brings back the info. That's okay. So we friend them. We say we convince them. To make a long story short, the story isn't done yet. No, I totally get that, but you at least I don't want to hit you with. I do not want to hit you with the story diagram that I always get. I always show everyone. Here's the story diagram, and I don't want to do that. You might just be like, no, just like Izumi and many other people. But if I have to show you a story diagram, bro, you need to know everything before presenting your thoughts. Because I don't want to be like, I'm pretty sure you know everything. I'm pretty sure you know everything. I just don't want to hit you with a story diagram and be like, all right, so you need to go through all these steps to get to there. But since the story is not done yet, I'm going to trust your judgment that you know what you're going to be doing in the future, and I just don't like the whole song and dance part. Like I did read a story. I did read the first part of the story, but then like if there weren't aliens and there were some group that people didn't hate that hated or something like that, like if they were like some kind of group that no one liked or something like that, would you song and dance? Okay, let's say. Okay, hold on. What's the group that people don't like? I mean, there's lots of people there. If they're like Russian sympathizers or Nazis or something like that, would you song and dance to Nazis and be like, yeah, cool. Now give me back the vial, or they'd be like, oh yeah, here you go, and you're like, oh thanks, and they'd be like, wow, those dumb Americans, I'm making this intro, and I'm making this into a novel, and making up while I go. That's probably not the best idea. It's probably most better if you set up stages of like how things should go. It sounds it's great on paper. It's great when you kind of have in your mind. You're like, oh, I'm just gonna make it as it go. But I can tell you for sure. What do you want? What do you want from me? Okay, you know what I want from you. Here, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna get one. You're gonna get a story diagram too. Um, you're gonna get a story diagram because I've seen this many times before. You just walked yourself into some education, sir, ma'am, whatever. Um, here you're gonna get the plot diagram that will help you flesh out your stories properly. Now, don't have to do this, but this will help you as for life. You want to every story is not just written by the seat the seat of fly of the seat or whatever someone's pants. I wanted questions. I wanted questions about the characters. Well, you said AMA, so what happens is that doesn't really declare, hey, I'm going to. It's just going to be just an AMA on what I want you what you want me to ask questions about. When it's an AMA, it is there's I don't think there's any rules set up for AMA. So when it comes to this, I'm going to ask every little thing I can get from it so I can understand what's going on. That's what AMA is. You're not going to just be like, oh, I'm going to just forget about the whole thing. I'm going to ask every little detail because every little detail matters in a story. That's why, like, when we're talking about the game overs, it's good to know about the plot, but then what happens is I want to know more about it before I can really be invested in stuff. So, anyways, you don't have to use this, but it's up to you. I'll post this diagram for you, so you can check it out. You don't have to use it; it's up to you. But I'll explain how it works. So there's the link there. But again, most people, yeah, sure. If you want to write off just go by your feelings. The plot's going to change, and that's not the best way to do it. You don't want to go plot. You don't want to go. I'm thinking this should happen, because you'll have a different ending. You want to paste your ending. Paste your ending. You want to have story that reaches to the end. You don't want to just go, oh, this works, that works, and that works. And that's what makes it better writing. I mean, sure you can emotional writing and whatever you feel like, but you want to have a definite goal because everyone wants to have a goal. You don't want to be like, oh, I started this place and now we're supposed to go here. It feels like Samurai Jack. Every episode is episodic. He's trying to get his way home, but we don't see the goal yet. It gets pushed on. Samurai Jack's probably a worse analogy to use. Long story short, back in the 1970s, Lucy's grandma stole a critical. I gotta go back up there. Stole a critical information from alien civilization data that was essentially to survival in the planet's terms. But because I gotta go back up as essential terms, long story plans, and left the aliens hostile towards humanity for decades to holding a grudge to carry. Okay, and then that's how they're gonna friendship the aliens back to not being bad. Then Lucy enters the story. Okay, so the protagonist Lucy. Aliens are bad guys. Setting is 1970s, and the place is probably like Oregon or I'm gonna guess Oregon, Oregon, Seattle kind of place. That's my guess. And when Lucy enters the story, exploring her grandma's old belongings, she discovers the stolen information and realizes that what is actually not just classified data, and the government didn't even get this. Surprisingly, the government didn't even get this, but her grandma was able to get this, and the government didn't even know about aliens. And you'd think that they would know about that, but okay. This really needs it back. She follows the hidden clues within, slowly uncovering the truth of her grandma's actions and consequences that triggered. Okay. When Lucy finally returns the information, everything changes, and the aliens instead of the escalating conflict. Then wait, that means you just got rid of climax, because if that's the case, then there's no rising actions because you give it back to aliens and you just there's no climax to the story. You just kind of just go exposition to resolve. But I should read on more. Instead of escalating the conflict that the missing data restored, the humanity through Lucy did not intend forever. More importantly, they learned that the theft came from a single human, and not an entire species acting with an intent. With their original object recovered, no losses are justified. Retaliation and aliens stand down over time, and begin the decades-long grudge is easily understand and uneasy. Understood the eventual cooperation. Okay, so you don't really have to have like combat conflict, but the rising action of finding the thing, aliens are guess pursuing you, but then you move from the climax to the resolution. Is like it feels like most of the story's been cut out for like to get to the resolution because we jump. Where's the other one that I had? Yeah, it's like here, like it's like we were getting to the conflict. We found the thing, and then we just straight line to resolution. We didn't get any kind of stuff. I know you're saying you're writing this as you go, but with that kind of with that kind of like build up, it kind of like what was the point of it in the first place? Where grandma got this thing, and kind of like all right, cool, and then here you go, have it back, and like it feels like a story in Arthur or like a PBS Kids story. Oh, I'm sorry. We stole your thing. Oh, okay. Sorry. We didn't mean to that. Everyone put your guns away. It was an accident. It was a misunderstanding. And then we all have cake. Hey, what's up, Regina? Yeah, and we all have cake and we move on. I'm just saying, like, it feels like the story's missing. I'm not good. I'm not good at storytelling. Don't worry. That's the thing about it. And that's why I present this chart here, because you'll learn to, like, you use this as episodes or anything like that, but it's like building up the story to our thing. I'm not an artist. I'm an artist and not a writer. Oh, okay, well, sorry, I was gonna say I'm an artist and a writer, but then I but I also not expecting to other things. So but you can find a writer out there that can help you out too if someone has a good writing thing. For me, I do both. So what happens is like I've been doing this over like more than 10 years, like maybe 20 years of writing and storytelling and stuff like that. So but what happens is not like a mastery of it, I can say for sure, but I've been doing both. But as you can see, if this is if where is it? Can't get to that. If this is my art, then my writing might not be as good. It might be like whichever you give to one side to the other side. And basically, when you're an independent comic writer, and I can't get my books because I put them far away from me, you kind of like don't spec into both categories. So I totally understand that. But if you take some time, I put the link in the chat so you can. Kwaku Kwaku has a 15-inch. But wait, what does that have to do with but is that important? Is this a hentai now? Is he going to the aliens to death? Like, I don't see how that's important. Like, that detail. So I mean, in a biography, sure, if you want to put that down there, but I don't see how that's going to help with the plot. Maybe symbolism? I don't know. Time, but yeah. Bunty asked me the question, so I answered. Oh, okay. So I was like, yeah, I mean, that's cool to know about the characters. I guess you can always learn about them as the journey goes by, but I don't see how that's going to help the plot. I don't think having a 50-inch wiener will be anything that will scare the aliens. Maybe if there's an alien queen and the only way to defeat her was to just like make her gasm, and this is the only guy on Earth who can do the job, and he has to go up there. He just walks up to the alien queen, and the alien queen's like, "Oh, you can't do that," and he's like, "Oh yeah," and then they had to play mini game. Gotta play a God of War style mini game. He's gonna bang Lucy in front of them. Yeah, you know what? Aliens probably, these aliens probably only lay eggs. So if they see copulation of a human being, they're probably going to be like, "Oh shoot, what are they doing? Is this some kind of mating dance? I don't know what to do. Do we shoot them?" No, that might laser might bounce off of them. He might pull out and knock the laser back at us. I don't know what we should do. Maybe we should just run away because I'm scared. What is this thing? And the older aliens go talk to the smaller aliens. Go like, I don't understand, mommy. Why is this happening? They're too powerful. They're beasts with two backs. They're more scary than. Don't you see? They combine together to form to make a two beast. Yeah, but that's a totally different game in general. Their back shots are too scary. Exactly. Their moans are scaring me. I don't like this. Let's get off this planet. Yeah, I think that would be. I think that's a totally different. That's a totally different game, by the way. That's not the same. That's not the same game that you're making, obviously. But that would be pretty funny. That is like these aliens kind of thing. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things that you could always pay attention to when it comes to story writing and stuff like that. Father not safe for work. Yeah. What? No, you got to question the word. What does father even mean now? Is it like? Is it about? Is it about being a dad? Like I play this game, but I don't understand why it's called father. Is it about being a dad? And how do aliens? I guess aliens are afraid of fatherhood and masculinity. It must be both of them. So that's why they ran away. They weren't fathers themselves. They didn't know they were afraid of fatherhood. So that's what that and then that's the whole story. Aliens are afraid of fatherhood. So they ran away from it. It writes itself. The joke writes itself. Amazing. But here, there's some other things like personals. Like if you think about storytelling and stuff like that, you can go man versus self, like like personal struggles. They put in here father's name because Lucy loves her dad, and I love my dad, and the main alien never had a father figure. I don't. You know what? Hey, that could possibly work out too. They never got enough love. So what happens is they started acting. The aliens started acting out because they never got that love that a father can only give. It's mostly because I live with my dad most of my life. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, personally, my dad left the family when I was 18, and it definitely shattered the family. It definitely had a real bad hold on us, and so we just lived with mom. Mostly, black people in general. And the mom has to always be the strong one too. But it's not clear. I mean, my dad did come back after like 14 years. So your dad and my mom went out for the milk. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, the thing about it is like after 14 years, he did come back. So it took him 14 years, but he's not fully back in the life. So he did come back. He does show up now and then, but what happens is that it's not like, hey, I'm gone. I guess there's some other things that are going on and stuff like that. But he eventually, slowly, finally, he's not permanent, but he did come back into life. So I guess he went on his own journey to find himself, and then he eventually found himself. And I found it, and I just happened to find him at my workplace. God has a cruel sense of humor. It's like, hey, I walk outside my workplace and I'm like, hey, Dad. And he's like, oh, hey, you're here? I'm like, yeah, in the same workplace, huh? So, yeah, God has this cruel sense of humor. He's like, so where you been for all my life? Oh, So, yeah, eventually, but they're not back in life, just present. And Lucy's mom is already busy with work, being that sheriff and detective in the city. Oh, that's good. That sounds good. That sounds it sounds like you're slowly building the plot. Anyways, but yeah, like I said, always okay, always work. So yeah, do you have some things that you can have your story like man versus self? Personal struggles, disabilities, consciousness, addictions, death, religion, sexuality. That's internal conflicts, and then there's because I thought it was here. No, it's not here. Okay, but these are like different writing kind of things, and then you can have external conflicts, man versus society, poverty and employment, healthcare, education. Like, is what the aliens, if you're going to put aliens there, is what they symbolize and what Lucy symbolizes. So I'm assuming Lucy is the everyday man. or girl, but it's going to be uh what really goes to the story that people can be like, oh yeah, that person is just like me. I'm struggling with society of the world, the employment and modernism, or the aliens can also be a different person. Another being, another man, and you're just kind of like another human being in some sort of way. Not directly in the same way. They could be like a foreigner because aliens are normally known as foreigners. So they could be like a war between them. Nature. They could be a force of nature. If you're never gonna put that like that, but if anything, they could be just society. They could probably fall for society, the world struggle, poverty, healthcare, modernism, and stuff like that. It's really just like we have them, but why are they there? Why are they mad? Why we need to give them back the vial? Anything like that. I have a feeling that Punk is going to raid you anytime soon now. Oh, okay. Well, let him come. We're not really doing anything exciting here. We're we're not doing anything exciting right now. So if he comes, he comes. But let them fight. I said, let him come. Let him come. Well, is this Troy to put up an obedience or whatever he told? So, yeah. So when it comes to the thing, like I know you're writing it. I know you say you're writing it and all the stuff like that, but I would say, and there we go. I've I was foretold of your coming. There's no way. There's no way to say it. I was Funkin' Punk. I was foretold of your coming, and you have come. What is this? What is this paper? Oh, don't worry. I'll explain to you soon. So far, he has come. There's no way to say this, but thank you very much, Funky Punk. Let's give you a shout out. They they have told me about they had told me that you were. They told me about the legend of the Funkin' Punk, but I wasn't really sure. But he has come. Oh, we were kind of like the 10th coming. They just want to get ahead of you, man. They just want to get ahead of you. There you go. We'll give him a shout out. We'll shout back at him. Here he comes. He is coming to raid with his many men and women coming to this chat. I bow. I kneel. I can't kneel right now. You won't see me kneel. But yeah, I kneel. Wow. Hey, listen. We just. I kneel. So thank you very much. Yeah, we're not really doing anything excited. We will be doing something excited, and that's Loop 8. But what happens is at this point, usually I try to give any redeems because by the time I hit Loop 8, no more redeems. But what happens is like what we've been doing is what I've been doing is RPG Maker, just trying to do something. All right, thank you. Come by. See you later. Pico. Yeah, so I've been doing RPG Maker, doing some drawings. I'm just finishing up with some stuff. But since we're really playing a game, I was really just introducing my game, Almanac and stuff like that. Just try and make some characters, and I'm gonna make a CG, but after the hour, after the fourth hour, that's where the game's gonna come. That's where I'm gonna get some games. Actually, I've always wanted. I kind of want to jump into it now, but what happens is that we got into storytelling where we're trying to look over some plots. And if anyone needs help with their story writing and stuff like that, this would be a perfect time to give you this. So you guys can actually use this for whatever you need for your time. If you're just getting into it, you're just kind of like learning a bunch of like how to write stories. I always give this to young people who are just like, I don't want this. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I don't want this too, but it's essential, and it will help you navigate your stories and how you write them. Like, we don't just play games here. We develop games, we art, we write. I don't have no industry. I have no industry professionalism, but I have been arting and writing, I have been arting and writing for a while, so I kind of got this idea of like what's going on here. So in their distorted logic, they begin abducting human fathers. Okay, no, the guy's like, oh, adopting, huh? It's like some people are like, please, why did you take me? You have to have a guy who's just like, no, take me. I want to go. Like, come on, bro. I want to meet some alien women out there. It's like he doesn't. The one guy who doesn't get taken, like the crazy guy in town who wants to go, but he can't get to go. So I was just like, you need to have that joke character there. Fathers believing they can recreate a sense of order and build a replacement for the father figure role. They're for of and rebuild a replacement for the father figure role. Their lost species. Okay. To them, it isn't cruelty. It is an attempt to fix something broken inside their own civilization. It's the media. They need to take down alien CNN or say ANN. That's what they need to do. Solve the problem there. Now aliens pay me. Beam me down some money. I solved your problem. And then this is also why the conflict with Earth escalates for so long. Humans see abduction as aggression, and the aliens see it as misguided form of healing. Oh, okay. All right, we're cooking with gas. I see that, and no wonder I'm fatherless. Are we all? You know what? Maybe this story would reach out to us. Would be more start to reach to a lot of people. It's like, wait, is that what happened to all our fathers? They've been taken by aliens, and that one guy who doesn't get taken by aliens is like, like, why can't you take me? I want to be the father. I would love that guy. He just that's like on his knees as everyone else gets taken away, and he can't get it. He's like, I've been wanting this moment. I've been watching the skies the whole time. I've been looking for these aliens, and here they are, and they can't. And then one says, I don't get taken away. This is unfair. These aliens are stupid. But he gets his redemption at the end. They probably take him. The one guy, he's like, all right, we'll do an export exchange thing. He's like, finally, and he still can't get there. They take fathers to make babies with make female aliens. Exactly. I guess. I mean, sure. I mean, the chromosomes work. If the chromosomes work, sure. I guess so. Please take me. I got my passport right here. Come on. Where are you going? Oh no! What? You know what? Wrong one. I used the wrong meme. Let me just find out right meme. I was going to do a joke when the mailman gets abducted instead of the real dads, and the husband looks at it at the wife in disgust. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have it. Okay. No, not that one. No, okay. Yeah, I can play this one.
I don't get it. How can you be talking to us if he took your soul?
Not mine. Yugi's. It's all my fault. Yugi, come back. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
All right, now proceed to get Konami on me. But yes, exactly. That's exactly what should have happened. It should happen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't know if I can play this again, but I'll play the last bit of it since you were an ad.
Me, not him. It's
Not fair. As what that one guy misses the misses the aliens, and now they take him slamming on the ground. It should have been me, not him. Yeah, that'd be like that's just a comedy bit of the story, which exactly that would definitely work out for like the comedy part of the story. But the other part of it, you make your rising actions, however it goes. Like you put a little joke in there once in it. I want an alien baddie too. Exactly. Um, but no, I was thinking like, I mean, there's no reason to expand on like that part is just a joke of it because I don't know if you're playing if the game is played seriously. I don't really have a design for the main boss. I know it will be genderless. Usually in the case, they're um, if they're a humanoid, usually in the case of being genderless, if they are a humanoid higher being, which are aliens, you don't really have to because they're not really you don't really need to have a gender for them. They could be a female with a male voice or kind of thing like that, but they're not human. So what happens? There's some unworldly thing which divides it from like it being actual human because you're not fighting human on human. It's human versus some higher power, and the higher power doesn't have to play by human rules. So it could have that double voice where it's like female and male kind of thing. But it doesn't have to have the gender because again, you're fighting against what is the concept of the struggle in related to the story. So if they're trying to get their fathers back and stuff like that, whatever that alien thing that it could be the final, could be any one of these things. I'm not really sure where to go in the story. I just want to make sure, like like whatever the conflict is, like it could be a representation of that. And if it was a human, then we understand it should be like on a human level. What are you? If it's something otherworldly, you can play around with whatever that could be. In a sense like that. I know I guess is just a background. It's a concept, and they're finding a concept. But that's like I think that's like the level of like cultural thinking. But we're we're not Japanese and we're not thinking in a Japanese cultural thinking. Even if we could get to that level of it, we're not precisely on that. We can't really get exactly to that level. So what happens is we can really get is like what we have in our American lens and what would actually work for people who are playing on the same level as us in our Western society. So I want the main boss to look and feel terrifying. Oh yeah, you know what? That could be a lot of things. To be honest, like to narrow that down, to creep people out. Oh, that could be a lot of things. We have probably lots of examples in the world of things that be creepy and terrifying. Just don't go just don't go directive 80 or 2080 or whatever that movie game is, because that was like they showed a bunch of slime monsters, but then it was like it wasn't really that terrifying. I'm not gonna spoil the whole plot, but if you're interested in that game, but the monster wasn't really that terrifying. It was pretty generic and stuff like that, and the rest of this thing was like whatever it's on the thing. But fear and creepiness is like you can go Undertale. I know you can go Undertale. Everyone usually goes the Undertale with a flower or something like that. I think of gore looking ish, but not really. I think you could definitely come up with something. What was Undertale's flowery? Because I know it had like a mouth and stuff like that, and I feel like that's the ideal for a lot of people. Okay, wait, so flowery, I think it's called flowery Undertale. Flower. I yeah, I think there was like that other form. Let me check. Yeah, I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, I guess that's creepy to somebody. Yeah, I mean that's like I don't know the concept they're going for, but guys, I was looking for images of flowery and Undertale and I found this is real. This was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I guess that's if you want to go for something like that. That's like I bet they even with Undertale being like being a mother tale. I'm sorry, mother tale. A mother um influenced by mother. Yeah, I would think that this is what they were going for. So if you're yeah, you can go for something similar, but for me it's like it's just a bunch of eyes, I guess. I guess a bunch of pictures thrown together. But I guess the neutral face, new players. Um, yeah, I guess you just figure out what you want for like the concept of the enemy because it's gonna be aliens, so you can pretty much put the alien monster thing. Like, oh yeah, you know what? I think they whatever the aliens look like if they're grays or greens or Mars people, whatever the concept is for that. You can play around with it and go in several different directions with it, and then you just slowly tease it. So when people see it, they finally get to something. They're like, that's creepy. But again, to have a final boss, that all depends on what's coming from your imagination to the thing, and it could be everything they experience. I don't know anything about this character. I just know that if you do something, you trigger this, and I know about it. I don't know what constitutes his design. But again, it could be everything that the player has gone through, all their choices as amalgamated to this thing. It could be the aliens being like, you know what, screw it. I'm mad. I don't like these fathers anymore. I'm going to fuse them together, and it could be just a bunch of faces and heads, and it could be like the player fighting off their last enemy, which is like, I don't know, something father related in a way. It's like it could be. I can imagine what it is, but then I was like, but there's still missing parts to the imagination of like what does it consist of? That would be like, oh, thing is going to be like should be that creepy or that. You just spoiled the background for the final thing, but bro, you supposed to spoil the background for the final thing? Yeah, okay, I guess. Well, don't worry. There'll be other people that can play it. You don't have to worry about it. And plus, it's not written in stone, so you can always change it. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Make it something like, oh, yo, Junji Ito. Oh my goodness, yo, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, actually, I didn't think about it. I forgot about Junji Ito. I mean, after his other stories, yeah, his other animes and stuff like that. But again, Justin, this is not written in stone. This is not written in stone. You can just once the story is written in stone, then there's like zero to worry about because obviously you can this plot will not is not actually the plot. If this was the plot, I'm surprised. But what happens is when you write it in stone and it has going to the plot where it's supposed to go, I would worry about it and be like, okay, that. But we're just kind of brainstorming all these things that could reach to where it is because still we don't even know the author's theme, we don't know the symbolization, we don't know all these rise actions, we don't know everything that builds up to it. So anything that's being said here is not perfect as in say this is going to ruin the whole thing. No, it's not written in stone. As you said, you were just writing off the seat of your pants. No, whatever, it's not what you said, but what I said is like you're just kind of making up as you go. There has to be something in stone to consider it being the final product. Again, I have something written in stone. I don't really talk about it as much because what happens is I know what's spoiler and what's not spoiler. What I show off for my game is all stuff that I know that you won't have to even worry about because it's not even there yet. I know where I'm going. I know what direction. All I'm doing is filling up the points from A to B to C till we can get to the D plot. And there's a slow build up. So all this here is just like the build up to the plot, and you don't even get to see what's happening in between each other. So it takes place in 2007. Yeah, and Pennsylvania. Okay, I thought it was going to be Portland, Oregon, just like Gravity Falls kind of did in Oregon and stuff like that. Pennsylvania, I'm not really okay. Hold on. I'm not too familiar with my American maps. Because I'm East Coast. I can't name all 50 states. If you ask me to name all 50 states, I'd be like, I'm a Canadian. I can't name all 50 states. So I'm absolved from that. Since it was Newground themed. Okay. It takes place in okay, so that early time okay, so the early thousands. Oh, what came out at that time? I'm trying to remember what came out. The interior was early. Maple Story, 2 gigs of RAM was I have 16 gig. Yeah, it was like 2 gigs of RAM was the max or something like that. Or DDR2s. Oh man, Wipeout was on TV. Yep. I'm just trying to think back to the early 2007s and stuff like that. What was that time about? the internet was very early, so there's gonna be some internet in the plot. Um, I gotta look back. Oh wait, isn't that like after the blackout? Yeah, it's after the blackout. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to put in the plot. Yep. All right. So that's sometimes we're hitting that thing up. Let me actually try this. But yeah, new ground themes or anything like that. It's just all about again writing it down so you have a plot. I have like several books. Like if I want to get back to Black Suit Men, I have my storyboard. I have my storyboarding. This book here is all my storyboarding. Even though I stopped writing it back in like 2018 a bit, I came back to it slowly, and I think the last entry was 20 February 2020 2026. So I actually continue to storyboard my comic and stuff like that. So I have a plot. I have my plot written down in another book. So whenever I stop, I can I can always just go back on it. I know my endings, unlike maybe Ichiro Oda, who probably doesn't know his endings. He's probably like, oh yeah, the One Piece, you're gonna actually find it tomorrow. Tomorrow. So I have written I make sure that if I need something resumed or I have the plot down, I have the plot all in stone for myself. And even though I have like 3 volumes of my book and stuff like that, there's a 4th volume was supposed to be. If I continue on, I should have done my 4th volume, but I made sure that I would have everything written down over time, and then you get to eventual plot. You get to eventually the best parts of the plot. What I Pico school shooter, alien hominid. That's right. Me and dad and me never played that. Tank man never played that. Solid fingers. Yeah, that guy. Castle Crashers, which is still going on. Or my favorite is there was a game called Alien. Is an alien battle game. It was like dun, but it played that song. Probably being familiar, but it played that song "Born Slippy." It's like dun 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 dun. It smiles at you, boy. And then like it was like a rail shooter alien game, where you shoot these like green and blue and gray aliens. I went to play it recently, not too long ago, maybe somewhere in February. I went to go back to play that game because I was like, yo, I never actually finished off that. I never actually finished it, especially when you got school. I mean, in school, you don't got the time to finish it. But it was called like Alien something, but it was not Alien Hominid. Surprised that game that didn't get popular, but it was what happened in there? You're a rail shooter. I have to look it up again because that's the problem. I had to find it so I can find it. But what happens is you would go and just shoot at these aliens that are trying to like you're. I think you're invading the planet, or they're invading your planet, or something like that, and you just happen to the thing, or you're trying to save other people. But it was early Flash. Early Flash. Fun fact: Nick's favorite Pokemon is Pikachu, despite liking edgy stuff. You know what? That's just like when I was listening. Okay, what do I say? Okay, so I'm watching IGN. There's an IGN short, and so Terry Crews is being interviewed on IGN, and they're like, "What's your favorite Pokemon?" He's like, "Pikachu," and like people are like, "All right, that's pretty just like a generic answer." Oh shoot, I'm on the wrong layer. Like Pikachu. I mean, yeah, I get it. I mean, it's like everyone's promoted Pokemon, so obviously Pikachu would be there. But at the same time, it's like, really, that's like the normie answer. I mean, I didn't. The Pikachu was all right at the beginning. I didn't say it was my favorite. Um, because after all, I was like, I really do like that sea cucumber Pokemon. That one is definitely thing, and I do like Mimikyu. Mimikyu is like I definitely like Mimikyu because it's not Pikachu, and it's like it's trying to pretend it. So I was like, oh, I love this one, but um, She likes the chubby one. Oh yeah, that classic one. Yeah, before you went, Pikachu went on Ozempic. Yeah, that was the thing, huh? Yeah. But no, I heard. I also heard that chubby Pikachu never existed. Apparently, I don't know. Like, there's this YouTube short I was watching. Someone was saying that chubby Pikachu never existed. Or no, sorry, not right, wrong, sorry, bad, my bad. The Pikachu with the sorry, not that chubby Pikachu never existed. Pikachu with the black thing on his tail never existed. Like there was never a Pikachu with black markings on his tail, and that was always a fake. That was like something that everyone, I guess, also thought of simultaneously. But yeah, there's just like how Pikachu has the black on his ears. There was never a Pikachu with black on their tail. Uh I'm not sure how that is, but exactly that's what I just remembered. But yeah, Chubby Pikachu was there. My bad. Um, let's do this first person perspective. Actually, no. What I need is no, I gotta move the perspective line. So here I'm going to be drawing a um. I have it in my head, but it's like I don't need to be first person. I need to be off like this. So this is a room. Yeah, the best, I believe it's called a Mandela effect, where it's like, yeah, where it didn't actually exist, and you're all, and or they kind of went over it again. Because even for the Berenstein Bears, that's a good example because Berenstein or Berenstein Bears. But yeah, someone said there's no Pikachu there. Not that it's been confirmed, because it's some YouTube video, and they're like, yeah, that never existed. That there's no black on the tail, but I'm like, I'm pretty sure there was, but it could have been there, but like records of it disappeared because not much people are taking pictures and uploading to the internet. So what happens is the new design came out, and by like time the new design came out, everyone kind of like slowly just started to think about the new one. And so Nintendo was just like, oh yeah, so they probably have record on it. It was like, never mind, don't worry about that. Oh, you know what? I want this higher. I want it above eye line. Erase this. Let me just put in some tasty jams. Actually no, I actually can put on even tastier jams because let me just do this. I'm gonna put on some video game music. Put that over here, just cause, and I don't want to play the RPG Maker music. I want to start like this. I'll show you that. But I need some battle music if I'm gonna do this. Where is my OBS? There it is. I don't know, my internet's being so slow. I almost lost connection today anyways. Nyx has a 90s Pikachu plushie. She holds to fall asleep. Oh, you know what? No, I was just thinking about like Pikachu. I was thinking about Digimon at the same time. Yeah, I was thinking about Digimon at the same time because, yeah, when Pokemon, like, is there going to be a Digimon representation there? Higher, higher. It's actually just going to go low. Yeah, actually, that's what I want. Is Digimon going to be, or is it just going to be Pokemon because it dominated most of everyone's feelings and stuff like that? That's way. I do want it above, below. I want it above the eye line, so that's the thing about it. toss these over here. We're going to do those perspective drawings. So door. Actually, the door can be here. Here to the place. Jack is the only one who that likes Digimon. Yeah, I remember when Digimon came in. I think it was like after people. It was kind of competing with Pokemon, and everyone was like, "Yeah, everyone's got a Digivice." It's like, how does everyone got this Digivice all of a sudden? And then what happens is like, you ever a Pokemon, or you ever a Pokemon or a Digimon group? It can be both. You know, there's some people that had both. But I had no. I had no, the Pokemon cards I had were people's junk cards. They're like, oh yeah, so here's my Pokemon cards. You can have all these like Nidorans. Man, what a good time. You can have my Nidoran and that will help you lose. Like I be able to bust out their Charizard while I had like I had like the wrong button. Yeah, they bust out their powerful Charizard while I'm just like, bro, I only got a Nidoran. And then you get to play for keeps, and they're like, I'm trying to remember. Like, I did lose some cards, but I don't know if they had any value. But I didn't have any holographics. I guess I just lost like a Rattata, but it didn't really matter at the end. Yeah, it didn't really matter at the end. It's one of those things like, hey, yeah, we're gonna play for keeps and give me your Pokemon. But you know, for Digimon, it was like you weren't gonna lose anything. But Pokemon definitely was like, yeah, you better fight the right person. But everyone had top tier cards anyway, so. And I don't know how we didn't do it officially. Like we didn't do official rules for Pokemon. We did just like 1, 2, 3, whip out your cards, and whoever had the strongest card wins. So it was what's the word I'm looking for? It was like unregulated, and you would lose obviously because you know the person knows how to win with their strongest card, being Charizard or something like that. I don't think we play with energies. No, we did play with energies, but it depends on how much you had in your deck, and you just whipped it out of your hand, so it was like hand battling. Oh, what a weird time. Like we played things differently at that time. I might have widened the room, or just push the door further. I want to make this 2 wide, but I want to make it like 1 wide. I can always adjust this. I know what I'm trying to do, as long as I have the perspective lines here. Because for those who are wondering, this is my vanishing point, and everything has to come back to that vanishing point. Now, if it's high, when am I looking down at them? I want to look up at them. Because that means that if I do this, they're going to be above. Let me make my VP2. Okay, I think I need to get closer because I'm just. Because I know what I want. I just need to. I think I need to get closer or bring it closer to, like, cut out all this. Or it might be a 3-point perspective drawing. To be honest, not 2. 2 is easy. That's easy to do, but it might be a 3-point where. Let me make this over 1. So, yeah, it actually might be a 3-point perspective. If I do this, this. Because there's gonna be a person here. And then and his sister standing here too. And then there's gonna be a counter. So yeah, it's a 3-point perspective. Because I wanted to catch them from thing. 2-point is easy, but 3-point is a dynamic angle, so like I don't need to capture the whole room. I just need to capture the table. It's where the camera's set up. So if I do this, so right now I'm just making a draft, a mock, kind of a draft to like draft everything out. Things will have to be adjusted. Or do I really want to go with this? Because I do want to show the clerk here. I mean, this can also work. Okay, so I want character here. We can cut off the legs. I can pull the camera even closer. No, it all depends on the shot. Like normally I would have done this in like Black Suit Man. It was like that just kind of thing. Follow spot. Aliens steal dads. Lucy and friends go. That's not nice. And aliens die. Don't steal our dads. Okay. Okay. I don't think that's a true plot, but I guess. I mean, if it was that easy. I mean, I guess if you want to go like Disney level of like foiling the aliens, like we put a bunch of traps there, and we invite the aliens to the house, and then paint cans, do like a Home Alone, knock them down thing, and they're like, I hate humans. Let's leave this place. I hate you, and they explode. Yeah, I know. You know what? Maybe they're emotionally triggered aliens. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, tell them bad words, and they crash out and explode. Use your words. Oh, it's like Dustborn. Yeah, but in this case, the aliens are the protagonist. Are like that protagonist. So you trigger the aliens, and you go ah. Use your words. I mean that's one way you can do it. Like it doesn't have to be blatant like fighting and murdering, of course. There's other ways to do it, but I don't think aliens with depression. I don't think there's like I mean there's tons of ways to do it according to the story. What did Ness do in Mother? They used their bats and slingshots, right? They didn't use words. They used like playground stuff, right? I'm assuming that's what they did. Angry aliens, my angry bird parody. No, you can't get there yet. You want to get mobile, but you have to make a couple other father games before you can make your angry aliens. Your angry aliens spin-off. That's how the rules go. Make your first game, and then the bad games come out, and everyone's like, "Oh my goodness, I love angry aliens." It's just like it's not as good as the original, You got to make some bad games first before you can make the mobile spin-offs. That's just another thing. Like, it's usually the case. No, first is like for video games or animes is like anime, video game, anime to movie. Story, but go manga to animes, and animes to movies, and then video games, or sometimes it splinters off. The aliens are angsty, so Lucy gives them pacifiers. Why not? Like we don't even know about. There's like because there's aliens. We don't even know what they like, what to fight them with. It's just like, hey, I don't know what they hate. Anything will work. The government tried everything. They're immune to bullets, but you know what stopped them? A baby's pacifier. It reverts them back to their their like aggressive baby forms. Yeah, that could be too. Like as they get older, they get more docile. But what happens is like, I'm thinking of the face hugger. That thing's trying to get into you and trying to shove things into you. But if you give them a pacifier, it goes like, oh yeah, after they grow up, they go back to like their kind of like angry baby hugger forms, where they're trying to kill you even harder. I got these 2 shots. Which one do I want? Which one did I envision? That's what the question is. I envisioned this one, but then the problem is that this one gives an establishing shot of the room, even though you already know what it looks like. Like this would work for a comic. Like you don't know what's going on in the story, so you need to establish the whole shot. We are already seeing this. This is just changing the perspective of the room. So now you aren't looking from above, but you're looking from another perspective of the same room. Because again, it's not like a story based game where you need to show off the whole environment. I just need to get the characters close enough so we can get some details, because they won't show up on the side of the screen here, and the only way you can get close to them is that. So I think I'm gonna go with this one, because we don't need to see the room. Plus, I don't want to do too much work. So there's two things that are happening in this stuff that's like, I kind of don't want to do too much of that and too much of this. So I'm going to go with the close-up shot, the tight shot, except well, this gloss is not tight, but the close-up shot, because we already, as a player, has already seen this place. They see everything here. All the details are here. We just want to have a close-up to like what the characters look like when they're standing there emoting to each other. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was aiming for. Even though, like, yeah, the first person, not first person, but 2-point perspective wouldn't it be that bad? I just don't think it would fit. Place all that. So establish what I want. And then we're gonna work with this here. Now the perspective, it may not be perfect, but this is a 3-point perspective from the top. The highest vanishing point is at the top, and the lower one's at the side. You can do buildings with this, like you're looking up at buildings. So this is like if you got on the ground with your camera and started looking up at the person, like, all right, so we already know our protagonist. I could probably lift it up a little higher so we can get some like profile view, but it will require me to move the thing. You know what? I think I would. I think I need to, because we don't need the back shots of. Yeah, I know. That's I was trying to say it without saying it. We don't need the back shots of the character. We need a somewhat side view of the character. But there's no way to get around it, so I have to say the word. So we'll do that. Actually, I could have just modified that too. Actually, I could have. The rear shots. The Punk's rear shots. You know, I'm really learning a lot about Punk outside of his streams. We need the backshot roulette. Yes, exactly. That one with a bunch of cameras. By the way, a bunch of cameras. Oh, buckshot. Sorry, you said buckshot. My bad. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about that. Yes, buckshot. Sorry, my bad. I misread that. I don't know how I don't know how I still thought about that. Lucy's favorite shot Kwaku gives her. I did what twice. And hi, Izumi. What did I do twice? What did I do? I'm just trying to get the right shot for this camera. But yes, I have to change the camera's positioning because yeah, it's not. But no, that's what it literally is. It's a shot. Like you call it a shot. We I mean not want to go use the industry words. It's not my fault that everyone else's brain is perverted. It is literally what it is. Like it's called a. Why is it so hard? Why is this so? Why is this drawing? Why so? No, okay. Why is this conversation hard to establish? Okay, there. Gosh, I gotta. Everything is awful. Let me put the thing here. So we're gonna make the counter out a little bit more. I don't want to do the same counter. Like if I have anything, I'll just think. Oh yeah, fun fact is me. I had to show off the thing that you hate, and it's called the story diagram. Every time I show it off, everyone turns into a vampire and hisses at me, but it's needed. If I have to show everyone how to do a proper story and get hissed at, I'll do it 1,000 times until my blood is fully drained out of me. Let's see. Put this here. No, I don't. See, that's a problem. Don't work in the. I could do that. Yeah. It screws up the perspective, but this is just working it out. So I'll do this, do that, and then block off this. So we're going to see the counter go into there, and will we be able to see the characters? Because the problem is now, how much are they leaning towards the counter? Because I would have to expand this even more, because they're going to be going. You can get them from the back. So if you get them from the side, that's actually too low, too close. Because I want to show off their faces, but also I want to show off all three people. I don't want to do like a. That's a problem. So let me try to do one. Let me try to do another one before I decide which one actually works. Because what I want is, fun fact: Kwaku gets shy when with Lucy. Yeah, I can see that. Wait. Kwaku is like 1,000 years old, billion years old. How's he still being like, I don't know about this? Like, Kwaku should be like well educated and everything. Like, he should be like a scholar. Like, I don't know how he's still being like, girls. Like, if he's a billion years old, he's probably like has so much experience. He doesn't even know. Like, he'd probably just be like, I don't really know. I want this one. Like, that's because if you're like billions of years old, how do you from the wild not to do? Oh, okay, he's from the wild, not from the streets. Yeah, but I mean, okay. No, but you probably see Bambi and Bambi's mom and dad getting it on. He's like, oh, and then when he's like, Girl, when he comes, when he gets to the streets, girl, why you not naked? I watch horse. Why you still why you still have clothes on? Okay, you never seen them. All right, well, okay. 1,000 years in the wild, and he's just come out of the woods. Never seen a human for 1,000 years. Dang, must be must be on an island for some reason. Didn't even see an airplane or anything. I would like to, yeah. There's a lot of work to establish for him then, because if Kwaku is like, he never seen action until he did it with Lucy. No, okay, no, because that was it. Because now we dial it back, because now you say that he's from the woods. Because he's never seen action. He's never seen people, right? Has he been like that cut off from the world, that as a world established over billions of years, he just kind of now sees this? Because of the timeline. Oh dang. Yeah, my man has been a billion-year-old wizard. he's like they kept him away from. Oh, there are cults and beliefs where people are not allowed to see a woman or anything like that. I think I was watching a Zach film, so spoilers are off. Yeah, there were it's all men, and you're not allowed to see a woman. So what happens is, like, if you're like, I can understand that. Like, if they barred them away from them, and if you keep them very locked in a box, like I say, you're saying underneath a rock. Yeah, I get that. But he's been in a forest. He's been locked away. He's not seen animals, and he's not like Tarzan, because Tarzan was like, ooh, women. Me Tarzan. Me want the bag jig. I know. Okay, maybe that's some fan fiction, but Tarzan was like, let me explore a woman. I don't think he got scared a little bit and be like, what's hot? Where is penis under dress? I don't understand. What is this? Where is your? Where did it go? Tarzan must understand. Tarzan, don't. Tarzan, no. Tarzan is like, where is the wiener? I can't find it. What is woman? Oh my goodness. No, I was like, no, I was just saying, like, what happens is, like, because, like, I just popped in my mind Matt Walsh's book, Was a Woman? Tarzan's like, what is the woman? Written by Matt Walsh. No, Tarzan, don't understand. My thing disappeared, and then my thing disappears, then appears, then disappear. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing about Kwa. It's like, how long have you been in there that you not even seen like one female? Like, like, from the animals, you'd see the animals. Jack showed Kwa porn. I know, but it's not the fact that it's like, oh, I'm a billion years old and I never experienced anything. You spend a billion years in the forest. You've seen the animals do it. It's just that you have not, and you have be like, I don't know what to experience. Maybe you saw a horse and said, ooh, horse, we'll smash. But feelings about need woman. Can't pronounce word. What? That? I can't. I don't understand that. I don't know. I probably don't. I probably just. I don't know. Go back to it. Wow. Never seen. I don't understand. What is this? But even they know, I don't think he talks caveman like I don't think he has caveman tendencies. Like, no. So probably he's like never seen a woman before. But if you're in the forest, you probably seen the animals smash and bang and babies fall out. You've been there for you never miss any. I don't think you'll miss anything. Like, if you're there. So I don't think that will work because of age. That's why. Because what happens is because he's grew up in the forest, so and he's lived 1,000 years, and it's not like no. It's like I don't think anyone's locked him up where he's like in jail, and he's never seen anything. So he's seen animals give birth, and he's like seen like what they have. So he's most likely seen billions of things in the forest. Maybe he's even seen like man crossed by the forest once where they accidentally found their way there. Like I'm not saying they would, but it was a locked off dimension, and it's supposed to be similar to a forest. You must have seen things that's similar. So I'm gonna guess like you don't spend a billion years under a rock and not see anything. Even the animal, I mean, even the worms and insects. If that's the case, even the insects, they work. They have the functionality of male and female. So you're going to see it. So when he comes to Lucy, he's gonna be like, I know it's not that as long story. It's not that deep. I'm just saying, it's questionable. It's not deep, but it's questionable. It's like, I mean, like, you'd expect you would see something. So when it comes to Lucy, I don't think he'd be like, ooh, Lucy, because he'd be like, oh, you're human just like me, and the animals, they have their own kind. So you are like me, you know? How'd you know? Well, I'm not going to change it now. I was just like, I'm looking at it, I was like, oh, it is Mega Man. Mega Man! It's a refined robot! I don't like this establishing shot. No. But yeah, no, like, long story short, it's not that deep. I get it, but it's questionable in general, like, about the character and their experiences and all that. Funky didn't have romantic interest until he met Lucy. Oh no, but that doesn't really matter. I mean, romantic issues, the things that you keep bringing up with like romantic issues and all stuff, it doesn't really need to be there because he spent years in the forest. So he possibly saw. He spent billion years in the forest, so he's possibly seen everything that happened. So even if he's not has a romantic thing, he's seen animals do it. So what happens is that it would be like, well, I never experienced it myself. He never had to talk. Well, obviously, but you watch from nature. You see nature do it. So what happens is it's not like, oh, and I need to talk. And after years and years of after years of experience, so you're looking over the experience that he has because he has millions of years of experience of watching everything else. That it wouldn't be nothing to him. That means he would have to need a parent to give him a talk, but he doesn't need it. He looked away. Went, what? Really? Come on, bro. Come on. You can't keep on making these things up. I will not accept that. You know why? Because, oh no, turn from here. Oh no, turn from here. It's mating season. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and then, okay. All these. He's like hearing grunting sounds. He's like, are you done yet? And the fly just flies on there. Oh no! Mating season comes every 5 years. Like, I don't know how many years it happens in the animal. Because it sounds so painful to him. Man, I won't buy that. That part I cannot buy. Because he has to be really. The way for him to not know anything, he has to be locked away in a box and stuff like that. Encourages and he hibernates in the mating season. Oh, wow, that's convenient. That's convenient. Every animal's out and he's what is he? He's human, right? But what is he? Like, he's gotta be human. Like, I don't buy that. That's the layers on top of layers of trying to avoid the thing does not work out. You're really just layering on top of it, and you're not getting to the thing because every time you kind of say, hey, this happens, and this happens, he hibernates. He's a fox demigod, and so during summer he's not feeling the heat. There you go. This is even better. So you're saying that even I was gonna skip it anyways. So he's saying even during the summer, he's not feeling the heat of like, because if he's Fox demigod, he's not feeling this. There's nothing wrong with Sonic music. I was gonna move it. I was gonna skip some songs anyway, because unless it's Sonic R Racing, I'm gonna skip this too. But if it's not Sonic R Racing, I don't really care much for it. It has to be has to be Sonic. It has to be like, can you feel the sunshine? Can it brighten up your day? Don't you feel the dun-dun? There's a need to run away. I'll accept Sonic R Racing, but none of these songs I know. He would feel the mood in the summer when Lucy feels horny. Yeah, but then how's he like? Again, still doesn't. It's still glossing over the plot of human nature, or whatever animal nature that he's fused with in his story. That he just look over it and not feel any of this kind of stuff. You know, it's like he sees the animals, they're mating, and he just kind of was like, oh, that doesn't look like something to me. It still is just glossing over like how he's like, oh, now I meet a girl and I feel all these feelings on me. You know? When he's been surrounded by years of knowledge and nature and can at least think about what these things are. I just feel like, yeah. I mean, it's your story. If you want to go with that, that's fine. But I just can't go like, wow. He pays no attention to it because he would be jealous. It's like hiding from. It's the same thing as hiding from the everything because you see them all smashing out during the summer, and he go out and then not be there. I don't think there's any avoiding this. To be honest, in my opinion, I don't think there's any we're gonna avoid the guy sees no one doing it, and then he's like, oh, new girl, I'm taken because of the age comes experience, not wisdom all the time. But what happens is he lives in abandoned places where that were deserted by and destroyed. But you said he lived in a forest, so that's what I'm trying to say. Like, if they're abandoned places and they're forests and stuff like that, and there's no nature around and stuff like. Is there anything around, or is there nothing around at him? Is he wandering the desert? That was part of the forest. So is there anything around now? Like, is it all gone, or is it just him walking around in a desert, in a deserted place? I want this. No, you see, I want to run this back. I don't want the back. I want side. I want side, and I don't want back to head. Okay, so now it's a desert place. And no end. So, is there any living things other than him around? Oh, okay. So I don't want the head. I don't want this. Actually, I might want that. No, but it's a side view. Might as well do a side view then. Okay, so he lives in no deserted place. There's nothing around, and he's lived there for 1,000 years. He steps out of the deserted place, and that's where he discovers the world. And he's been there for thousands of years, and there's with nothing around. Okay, I can see that happening, where nothing is around him. He just doesn't know anything. He's gonna be like a fish out of water. He doesn't even know where anything. He has knowledge, but there's nothing around. No, whatever the world has, it's just barren. Okay, I can accept that about that. Now, remember, put a pin into that. Because now if he's in a deserted place, whoever is he was also very aggressive, so that's why it was deserted. Okay. So he got his aggression, and then now he got his aggression out, and now he's able to come. Oh wait, no, wait. Okay, hold on. There's also another question: is like, do aliens know about? That opens up another plot because I know this is gonna open up another thread because like the fact that like if he's been living that long and he's a god and the aliens are also there, do the aliens even know about gods? Are the aliens even on the same level as him? Because now, I mean, no, I'm just kind of spitballing because like. If aliens are also from space, is he actually space, or is he a god, or the aliens are gods, or all celestials? Do they know about him? Where has he been trapped, and how does he not know about them? And so many things open up once you kind of like. Aliens don't know about demigods. So, okay, so they're on a different ranking of celestials. So you got something higher than aliens. So aliens are not really a problem if we can just go, hey, gods, come down here and smash these aliens' brains in. It's like, yeah, we got them. Yeah, I don't know why they're here. I don't know why they came. Hey, can you gods do something about this? Yeah, we got that. Dragon Ball like a Dragon Ball like world. Yeah, Dragon Ball. The funny thing about it, Dragon Ball went back over a plot, and they're like calling aliens demons. I'm like, man, that's BS. I don't accept this new Daima bullshit and stuff like that because it really gets rid of everything that was like established. I mean, they retcon a bunch of things in Dragon Ball. I think this is it gets really dumb. Well, whatever they retcon because it was like, here's the original. You know what? Retcon this. It's like, that's just dumb. And then when you retcon and redo things again, everything stops losing meaning, and the fusion earrings have no purpose anymore. They defuse in an hour. I'm just saying. That's just me about Dragon Ball. But yeah, there's a lot of plot holes and stuff like that need to be established. I try to even figure out what shot I want. I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out if I want side view. I don't want side view. I want to show their face, but I want to also show your face. So this will not work. I will have to just go with this. We're gonna get their shot. We're gonna get a shot. We're gonna get a shot from the back. Oh shoot! They didn't even go over the hours. All right. I'll read that after the ad. And then after we'll have to do some Luke 8. But we're gonna go with this shot. Let me read this. So Claw is a fox demon god sworn to protect Lucy's bloodline. Embodies grace, loyalty, and calm wisdom. But he was aggressive too. When he meets Lucy, their bond grows from distrust to friendship. Okay. Then into a forbidden romance between guardian and heir. Oh, so that means that someone had to establish that. I mean, the fact that someone had to establish a guardian heir kind of thing. So he would know about things like this, like where they're like, hey, yeah, you can't go, playing around with thing. I'll wait for Justin to come back. But you can't go playing around in with the human world because they'd be like, here's some rules. Don't you go get yourself, don't go get yourself some human girls out there, bro. We told you you're just gonna keep on guarding them, unless you didn't really think about it. They're like, yeah, which one of us? No, you know what? No, that's dumb because what happens is, no, my case. Okay. So I was going over this, just the first part. So Qua is a fox demon god sworn to protect Lucy's bloodline. Embodies grace, loyalty, and calm wisdom. Okay, when he meets Lucy, their bond grows and distrust to friendship. From distrust to friendship, then into a forbidden romance between guardian and heir. I was saying that if there's some, that means there's some established rules or hierarchy from the gods being like, yeah, we got you. We have guardians and heirs, and so what happens is like, here's are some rules you can't do. Do not do these rules. All right? If you do these rules, you're gonna get in trouble. So that means like, you do not fall in love with your heir, because obviously, if you have thousands of years of experience and stuff like that, someone's gonna say, yeah, oh, this happened once before. Please don't do it again. Here, I mean, rules are written after someone does. Someone breaks them or does something that shouldn't happen. That's how rules are established. So if someone does a thing and they're like, oh shoot, we need to make a new rule. Don't do this because someone already did this. So if you see this weird rule, you're supposed to have shoes on the subway. Someone did something. Gods are fine with it. Just weird. It wouldn't be. So gods are fine with it, but just weird. So if it's then it's okay. Then it's okay that shouldn't be weird. I mean, I guess so. Like if you're doing like I guess there's some cases where like, hey, if you love someone from another race and stuff like that, it'd be awkward with your parents somewhat, and someone will be accepted. No, okay, no, that can't be universal. That's only like certain things. I don't know if it can be okay and weird at the same time, because that means that it has to have some kind of connotation of, I don't know about this, but you know, but we'll gloss over that. Together they uncovered an ancient threat to their family legacy and faced powerful enemies tied to their destiny. A duty and emotional collide as they are forced to endure sacrifice, danger, and questioning whenever their love can survive a divine responsibilities. And the aliens are trying to cock block Kawa, because what happens is they realize that if he got with a human, that would ruin everything for them. I'll let the song play. I was gonna skip it because I don't know generations. Because he's gonna be there, and the aliens are gonna be there, and the aliens don't know a thing about them. Kawako. Sorry, I was thinking of, you know what? I was thinking of the guy from Naruto. Naruto's friend. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I didn't watch Boruto not long enough to care. Only just the beginning and be like, "You're my friend Kawaku," and it's like, all right, moving on. Oh, like Pikachu, Kawaku. I was surprised he doesn't say his name all the time, like Kawaku. Kawakumon, no, that's not Digimon. Kawaku's evolving. Kawaku. Sorry, it's actually in the 3 syllables already, so you can't really downgrade the Pokemon. Pokemon gain more names, gain more letters as they get stronger, right? Some of them. Yeah, some of them. Kawa, like Kawaku. Okay, alright, I gotcha. So, Lucy needs a guardian from the gods, and Kawaku just has the temperament to be the guy who is able to help her. Okay. Aliens are on the planet. Aliens don't know about the gods. Aliens are going to be... the aliens are going to get beat up by a bunch of gods. Not Kawaku. Listen, it's like guessing someone's name or someone's username. Once I hear the name used by somebody else, I'll be able to be like, oh, it's just like that, just how they pronounce it. Or I'll Google it, and Google will say the name, and I'm like, that's good enough, I guess. There's also that. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta put this perspective to that perspective. I'm gonna go with this one. Not what I want. I guess I was thinking of like a weirder angle within this. Kind of too tall. No, it's just about perspective. Yeah, so And okay, so all right, well that's established then. He's just been in the godhood, with the gods, and he's not really yeah, he's just been like with the gods, and they're like, hey, yeah, don't do that kind of stuff. You're his you're her guardian. You're 1,000 years old. Just whatever you do, don't make it seem awkward. It's okay. It's okay to be to actually it should be another post for him. I guess it's just still the post for him. It's okay to go down there and fall in love with the females down there. Almost like the Nephilims in the Bible, when they're like, yeah, the Nephilims are were angels that came from heaven and then made it with human beings, and then the Bible said those people became renowned because they're like, I guess they were just like superhumans, and then God's like, nah, you know what? There's too many superhumans out here. Get out. Let's water this place down. Okay. And then it's just now the aliens are, well, okay. Here's the thing about it. Now the aliens are kind of like less of a threat because you have actually stronger people than them. But I guess it's like as time goes as time goes on, you find out there's actually a higher power than them. And Quark's like, I'm also. They're equal. They're equally as strong. Then wait, aliens are more advanced. I can get they're more advanced than a human, but why would they be more advanced than the gods? God, like, if you're not a god if you're something as strong as you, right? So if you're a god, you're top tier, like you're Odin and stuff like that, throwing down lightning bolts and that's Zeus. But happens are Odin and Zeus, and you're supposed to be top tier. And if aliens are the same as you, then aliens are themselves gods because they don't know where aliens came from. Okay. But okay. So the alien, they don't know where the aliens come from. So I guess the aliens could be considered gods themselves. Just they're not really aliens, but they're just foreign gods from somewhere else. Because if that's the case, if they're as strong as the gods and but humans consider them aliens, but do the humans know aliens and stuff like that? And it's like, yeah, they know about the aliens. And do they consider the aliens gods? But then it's just a bunch of gods fighting it out. I don't know these other songs. I'm kind of jumping from songs that I know. There's a lot of songs on this list from games, but I don't know most of these. Alright, so let's expand this. I'm kind of okay with what I got here. I think there could be much more. This is just the draft layout, and since we won't see the next wall because the door's on this side, on this side, we can draw whatever thing that could be on this side, like another lord giving poster or something like that. It's like this whole room. Let me just show you the room. I'm just kind of modeling. I can't zoom in. Yeah, so I'm trying to model this room, and so what happens is I have this side, and what happens is we're gonna be looking from the door at the wall. I got this Angry Bird Classic on my phone. Good day. All right, yeah. I mean, I gotta hit the commercials and go and get ready for the next segment. But I just want to make sure I can establish the what people are going to be seeing. So what I'm necessarily doing is I might just put another thing here. I might just move this thing up here too, because I was trying to be fancy. There's no need to be fancy. So I'm going to make a CG, and then what's going to do is it's going to be the camera. If there was the camera down to the floor, looking in, under, okay, 3-point view at this everything on this wall that can't be seen by the player. So maybe it's to have like these towers here, and whatever is here, because you can only see one side. So what happens is what I'm going to do is bring the player to see the full room, so you can see how things are. You won't see anything this wall. You're gonna see from the door. We can actually put like a door frame here, so it looks like someone's watching. And you're like, you see Chant and his sister talking to Yabe, and we don't get to see. We can block it off of like this whole thing here, but I also need to be wide enough so I can actually capture the whole area. So that means we get up here too, so we can make some like fluorescent lights. That's also part of the thing. So it's really establishing the shot. Also to fill in that part of the game. That's like it needs to be filled up. I mean, I don't want this as talking. I want some kind of CG. So it doesn't need to be wide. It doesn't need to be big. It could be in the center. But what happens is like this is what I'm going for. I wish I could show off his face, but we already know his face. It's just really just where to show you like what's going on ground level. So I could put like the cashier here. I think I reinterpret these lines again. So I can put my futuristic cashier here, but make it go over to the vanishing point this way. I'm gonna put another color of this. So if I do this and that, so this is, I usually always start with a rough layout. As much as I want to jump right into it and be like, yo, let's go and just draw anything. Everything needs to be planned meticulously to, well, not meticulously, but everything needs to be planned. So I've been like, okay, well, you can always change it in the future. These are thought out. So that's why it takes so long to do basically anything I do. Because it's like, okay, well, first I need to put all these things here, and I need to lure you to a sense of like, oh, I can go into this world. Like, okay, well, it's not just like I'm looking down on it, but we get a better view of this whole area. So we see like, okay, maybe if I do all but that. I mean, this is going to be out of perspective too, because I had to draw everything towards the line. Timeline. Grandma steals info. Pico school shooting. Lucy finds out that she has sonic powers. FNF bobber. I don't understand any of those, but okay. Oh, okay. Okay, 1970s, 1999, 2000. Okay. Is that when did FNF come out? Is FNF was yeah. Oh, 2020. Okay. All right. I thought it came out way before. It just grew in popularity after. I thought it just grew in popularity after, like maybe like sometime. Okay, 2020. Okay. I just didn't know what the time that it came out. Let's see. I need to get my references. So if I'm gonna thing, but I'm not gonna have that door stop sitting here. That's just for the fun of it. Came in 2018, but got popular in 2020. Okay, so yeah, it takes some. So no reason for people to rush when they got their own IPs. You gotta just. Sometimes the timing just something you just wait for. I'm making a. I'm trying to figure out what I want here, but it's better if I just cut off, because if I have this and then I have what they have, I would have to think about the widen the room. So it looks right here. It looks like a bunch of lines. It is a bunch of lines. But what happens is like once it's gone from a couple of drafts and stuff like that, it will start to make sense. So you got to trust the process. And I had to just use her design and just put over here, so we get to see what. Oh, did I just draw on the same thing? Oh no! I'm on the same layer. I hate when that happens. Great. Oh man, I just ruined everyone. I mean, it's not ruined. It's just that I just had to use a different color. Dan, 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 dan. Dan, 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 dan. That's. Oh, yeah, Devil May Cry. Let's go. Wait, I gotta turn this up. No tomorrow. I gotta put some lights here. I can say. Ow, 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 ow. I don't like that. I should just expand the whole thing if I want. Oh yeah, that's wrong. The night is calling. Let's expand this that way. Actually, no, that's not how you do it. My bad. To expand it, I need to expand the vanishing point. So then I have a bigger triangle. And sometimes it will go off screen. So it's better just to do it in this. That's why I always saw small. So what happens is that I can expand it into the thing. Because it will get big. So that's what it would look like if it was bigger. Let me grab this. I'm going to hit the break. No, tomorrow. I'm over here stroking my. Oh, have I seen this before? I'm here stroking my, and I got lotion on my, and now I'm just stroking my animal. No, I can say. So yeah. So what? Like again. After all this, actually, can I copy? Can I copy this thing? Like, how do you do that? Can I copy the link? Oh, cool. Yeah, I can. All right. So there you go. You just taught me something. So yeah, there you go. You use that, write your plot out, and then everything should be, like, that can establish everything, even the lore behind it, so people can get an idea of like what you're doing. So I hope that helps. Because what happens, we can actually do a lot of things, but it doesn't matter. If what it matters is like everything's consistent. And it may not be consistent at the beginning, but things do change, as we were just talking about earlier today. Lots of the plot did change and big and mutated because like questions were asked. So. Well, good thing good thing I was able to watch them over. Okay. Let me turn this on. Oh. I can. Wait, wrong. Calling. So after this song, I'll be hitting that break, and then I won't finish this here because it's just gonna be a lot boring. So. That's Nick's. That's Nick's, by the way. Okay. I had this thing come up on. I wish I could get rid of all the purple lines. That's a problem. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of undoing all this construction lines and stuff like that. But it's basically established. There's a lot more details I can throw on there. But I need to expand this vanishing point if I want to catch it more of the room. Actually, I just drew on I drew on the wrong layer again, and I need to thing. Let me erase all this because I'm kind of disappointed with this purple lines because I went straight into a the second layer, but I might have to go with the door if I want to cut it off. It's yeah, I gotta expand this triangle even more. So this is a third point 3 point perspective view from the bottom because the horizon line is low and the vanishing point here, the VP1, VP2, and VP3. All lines have to go towards it, so things will be cut off. It doesn't have to hit the line, but what happens is it's just where the lines go, and you can see where people are. So we have a low shot, so we see them from the back and low. We see this person from their face, and yeah, we just really gotta fill in the rest of the place of objects and stuff like that, and then color it. And that's a huge process, and I'm not, and yeah, I'm really do the process now, because it's loop 8. So there, that was a manga workshop. I haven't done a manga workshop in a long time, and I'm glad to show off what as possible. And also the talking about writing. I mean, we'll continue talking after, even after too. But talk about writing, talk about stuff. That's also part of the manga workshop, where again, I haven't done it in a long time, but it is to establish a lot of the things like, hey, what about writing, about story and drawing and stuff like that. I just don't do it because I'm like, it's not very interesting in some cases, but it depends on what the subject is. All right, so when we come back, we'll be looping to loop 8, and we'll be saving ravioli. We gotta save that lolly ollie from that god that we had to go and kill. I guess. So that's what we're gonna be doing after that. So I'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Oh, wrong one. I could have been naked. Here's what she said to me. Oh, Sarah, Sarah, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Oh, Sarah, Sarah. Oh, Aina, how you doing? Yeah, I just came back from watching a commercial. That's why. Oh, Sarah, whatever the song's called. All right, let me switch controllers. Righty then. Well, if you last this long through all those RPG and boring stuff like that. Now, oh wait, that's the right control. That's right. To now get to some Loop 8, Summer of the Gods. I assume like maybe I have like one more session to this game, so I know like we'll be finishing this. I mean, hopefully we'll be finishing this. We're gonna actually just land on a dungeon soon, so that's one thing. Time to show you something scary. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was waiting. You know, you had 40 minutes, 4 hours and 40 minutes to show me something scary. I can't believe it only scary now. You know what's also scary? Not figuring why your game won't boot up. That's also scary. Okay, well, yeah, okay, a little bit, but sure, I guess. Also, why won't this? Oh, that's really scary. Oh no, this is a scary moment. I thought I did close out my Steam by accident. Oh no, this is fear. Oh, what's this? Okay, that. What's this? Okay, keep that open. Open up game. What's going on, Steam? What's going on? Oh, I'm actually very scared. What else is scary? Oh, no, what happened? Is it not? How's it not working today? Like, okay, let me close down this. High or low taxes? Oh shoot! Oh, you know what was scary too? Not saving the. Oh. Ah, I just lost everything. I didn't save it. Oh, it sucks. Oh, where are we dropping the game? We're dropping the game. What are we getting to? Let me check this out. No preview, just a download. Okay. There's an engine that goes with this, right? I don't. I have a file, but it looks like it. That's what it stands for. Okay, but what? I don't have anything to play it. Let me go find the file too. I have the file, but I don't got an emulator. Oh, it's just part of it. Oh wait, is this the emulator too? Or what? No, that's just the file. Father's Psychic Trilogy. All right. Well, I also need an emulator to play this thing. Yeah, yeah. There's that, and there's more. Oh, when did the drag send this? Oh, I missed that. Well, I mean, drag's gone, but I'll say that for Wednesday. That would be safe for Wednesday. I never saw this. Yeah, that's the other part of it because I don't got an NES emulator. Or what was the last emulator even did? PlayStation? Yeah. Well, while you said that, I'm trying to solve this little problem. What? Yeah, see? Oh, you can just wait. You can just drag and drop it there. Wow. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, that's interesting. Oh, sorry, my ad blocked. What? Wrong one? Wrong one? Fumbling around. Okay, cool. Father psychic, side chicks. How you pronounce it? Oh no, my controller! I'm dropping things. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it's on that screen. Okay, maximize this. Cool. And psychics. You know, that's an RPG maker. Yeah, I'm previously looking for. I mean, it's connected, I guess. No, that's virtual pad. Close this off. Do that. Start. There you go. Start. Controller does work. Who is this woman? Is there a canon name before this person or what? Oh, okay. Oh, so this. Oh, wait. I thought. Okay, so the game is already finished. Okay. Hello. Yeah. See. Oh, balls. Is that's her last name? Lucy Balls, or is it Kwau Balls? Oh, that's also. I like that name too. I also like that name too. That sounds like a pretty good name. I didn't know Punk was in this. Oh, I'm jealous. Who is this demigod? This is Kawao. K. Capital K. Is lowercase a. Okay, capital W, because you know we do it. They do it differently in the other world. And A's are lowercase, and the capital K. Consonants are capital and U. Yeah. Let's put a Z on there. There you go. Let's put a Z on there. Why not? Wait. Okay. Wait. No. The question is like, if these characters are already canon, why? What? Oh, because it's a mod. That's right. That's true. This is a ROM hack, so it doesn't have the character. It wouldn't have their names because you named them in the original game. Makes sense. Sarah. There. Unfinished. Okay. S A R A. Okay, so everything we talked about earlier. Does that even doesn't even? I mean, that means I still can have questions for the plot, if anything. Okay, I don't know who the character is. Yeah, yeah. It's a ROM. So every question I already had for the plot still remains. And who is this last man's name? Oh, God, it's Jack from. I was gonna do a Resident Raiden. Got that memory? No, that's the other dude. That's Axel. Okay, so J A double C Jack. What's so long for Jack? Wait, okay, if Jack. Oh, you really gonna play Super Dogs? I remember playing that game. That's like a PS3 title, isn't it? I played a demo, but not the full game. Jack, what's your favorite food? E. No way, I got it. Jack off. That was his full name. Jack off. Well, I think Jack off. Jack off. Okay, so P E. Where's it? P E N. P E N. Oh yeah, I am doing it for the funnies. P E N I S. There. P-E-N-I-S. I can't spell properly. There you go. Favorite food. People. I didn't think it was gonna come back on me and be like, yeah, so yeah, the favorite food is I thought it wouldn't remind you. That would have been really bad, Yes, my favorite food are people. It's people, yes. In the early 1900s, a dark shadow covered a small country town in rural America. At the time, a young married couple vanished mysteriously from their home, and the man's name was George Washington. The woman's name was Mara. 2 years later, as suddenly as he left, George Washington returned, and he never told anyone where he went. Oh, wait, isn't it a different guy's name that was thing? When I read from the novelization, but it had it done. But he had begun an odd study by himself. But for Maria, his wife, she never returned. Well, sometimes you just have to eat people to establish their power. You gain your power by eating other people. 2007, in a small town of Pennsylvania. Wait, what's Pennsylvania again? I know I've been there. I just don't remember state. Detroit? Was it in Detroit? Talk. Who are you talking to? No problem. Wait, is Pennsylvania? I think I went to Pennsylvania. I think it's in Detroit. ATM card. Get out of your mouth. Stats. Telepathy. Oh yeah, PK Thunder. That's right. Yes, that's right. PK Thunder. You know what? I won't even touch these because I don't know what they are mapped to. Sometimes you gotta see if the money flows out. Talk to window. Who you talking to? Check. No problem. I can't check it. There's nothing in there. Let's just check my bed. No problems. Alright, tutorial boss fight. Lamp engages you. Well. Oh, it has auto battle? We'll bash it. I thought I had psychic powers. Not right now. Check. Lamp attacks. Okay, it's flying all around. Well, I guess I'll have to break this new lamp that I bought. A telepathy is a overworld move. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just bash this lamp that I got from the evil Salvation Army. It turns out that it was full of evil in the first place. It just waited for the right moment. Am I poisoned? Wait, am I poisoned? Can't use that right now. Am I dying? No, I'm not. It doesn't look like I'm dying. Am I dying? No. Okay, no. Oh, go to setup. Okay. Let me see. Trying to figure out my buttons. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. That's also bad. Okay, there you go. Setup. There's pull requests happening. That's why. What am I looking for on this? Okay, stats, map, run, select, map, run, battle speed. Go to setup and battle speed right. Okay. Help! I'll kill it. The doll engages you. Oh, well, it's not a Tails doll, but I'll bash it to death. Gonna bash this doll. Stop moving. You win. Level up. Guts rose by 2. Status, vitality. Probably don't have to worry about all that. I leveled up twice. Wow. Well, that's cool. The mysterious phenomenon has stopped for now. Which button? I'm trying to figure out which button I need to press. What's the shoulder buttons do? Nothing. Who are you talking to? Yeah, I'm trying to check on the doll right now. Oh, wait, let's talk to the doll. There's an old music box inside the doll. As Lucy opened the music box, a melody began to play. Lucy learned the melody. Alright, come here. I need to talk to you. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh, I'm pressing the right button. Just move. Hey, here's some juice, big brother. I guess a child that has no glasses on. Clearly, you know. this trans theory. I think my little sister or something is misgendering me. I guess something must have happened. The doll must be still around. But okay, moving on. What's in this room? Oh, I have 2 brothers or sisters or what's going on here? No problem. Here's some juice. Wait, there's. Oh, they all think I'm a big brother. I guess I could be. Wait, I have 2 family. I got like 2 family members. Dialogue is far from finished. Okay. And who is that? My mom, or is that another younger siblings? You picked up the telephone, Lucy. Hey, honey. It sounds like you. It sounds like it must be some sort of Portuguese. I'm not sure what to do about it either. But your great grandfather did study Psi at one point. Perhaps there's something in that basement that can help. I know. I put the basement key somewhere, but I can't remember where. Anyways, you're our only hope, hon. Now it's time for an adventure. Go forth, Lucy. Protect us all. Click. Wait, was the phone talking to me or are you talking to me? Wait. Are you okay, Lucy? What on earth happened to our home? I'm so scared. Well, you see, we built our house. Let's say the house builder built it on top of in the bare ground. So basically, don't look at the TV, or you might get sucked in. Perhaps your home is. Perhaps your home. I'm scared. If only your father were here now. Oh, you know, that's life. So locked. Your family loves me. Yeah. I guess maybe. Well, maybe the family were hoping for a boy, but they just kind of are all delusional. Let me talk to the dog. Maybe the dog will understand me. You understand Emil talk, right? Then here's the hint. Try clicking on me. Wolf. Check. The basement key hangs on the dog's collar. Lucy took it. Oh, okay. What else is going on in town? Okay, I thought it was that. Lucy's house. I own the house. I bought it. Oh, wait, I figured out. I found the run button. Why would anyone want to eat the key? Where does this go? North Cream Puff Zoo in South Mother's Day. Oh, I want to go for some Mother's Day. Alright, I'll eat the key. Oh, I got to eat. Get that out of your mouth. Okay, same thing as a card. What's this? Oh, it's non-hostile. Talk. Check. No problem. Telepathy? Lucy tries telepathy. Nothing happened. Alright, cool. So was the farmer in his place. Oh, this is a grave site. Oh, someone's dead. GG. Let's check on him. No problem. Talk. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I didn't know. I thought he was lying on the ground. I thought he was lying on his back, on his stomach, laid out. So I was like, oh, he's dead. And it turns out to be right alive. Nice weather today, but what does it matter? Let me talk to this side. Okay. We talk to this on this side. Okay, yeah. I thought this old man was on his belly. I thought someone laid him out and his birds were just like running around. How do I just navigate through here? So this is important. Okay, items. Maybe it's by my Nope. Nope. Okay, moving on. I gotta find my way out of this place. I actually don't remember how I got into this place. Oh yeah. I don't know about the mapping. That's questionable. Couldn't find my way in or out of the place. Well, that was Mother's Day. Then I'll go up here to Cream Puff Zoo. Unless this is Cream Puff Zoo, and the other place was actually Mother's Day. I mean, I have the freedom to walk around, so it's not like the game's like telling me I can't. Oh, well, hyena is in the chat, but also in the game. All right, I'll attack this one. Wait. I have psychic powers, but I mean, if I can kill one, it didn't work out. Hyena bit. I think it's time for me to actually let's see what the game over screen looks like. Fainted. Well, I'm assuming that it's gonna take me back home and I'll be safe. Lucy. Seems your head got handed to you. Yeah, give it another shot. Yes. Lucy returned. After summoning all the courage and energy he had. Good luck. Wow, look at that. I'm back home again. And the poltergeists are not. Let me see if I have my items. Actually, it doesn't. Oh yeah, I got all my items. Look at that. No. See, the hyenas were working with me to teleport me back to. How did you get here? I'm Meanie. Can I help you? Can I help you? Store? Oh, what you do in my house? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the basement, but I just want to explore because there's a whole world out there, so I wanted to see what this world was. You know, I wanted to check as a gamer. I'm gonna check out the whole place and find out if I can get better weapons for going to the basement. So, give me a chance. And use. And for the fun of it, will allow me to? I can't be tossed. Okay. Who are you talking to? Check. No problem. Oh, it's a chest. A bread. Check. A withered pin. Took it. Check. On journal. Took it. What? Our basement's got some good music. Oh wait, I didn't check this thing, did I? Alright, well. Okay, use that here. So items, check the journal. Use. Most of the diary is unreadable, but one part stands out. The password. Where is the god's tail? That which the ship that soars the heavens abandoned. I'm trying to figure out what button does the thing. Item. Withered pin. Use it? Oh, so is that my weapon? Try to figure out what button. That's alright. So Lucy shards, offense 13. Oh, I guess I just have to start the story. Let's go to the right. Hippie engages. Well, yeah, you can bash them to death, but and then also stick them with a pin. But they might be like, "Oh yeah, it's one of my needles. Oh, you found one of my heroin needles. Thanks." How did I run? You can stick them with needles, and they'll be like, "Yeah, that's something I was looking for." Talk. Oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. My dear little Pippin got lost. If you're going into the town, please tell me please tell the mayor for me, okay? Sniffle, sniffle, sob. No problem. I didn't know Mother had good music like this. Oh, it's a rolling pin, by the way. Oh, where's my items? Oh, because I already equipped it. Okay, a rolling pin, a weathered pin. Okay, I thought it was like, again, I thought it was like a safety pin or something like that. That I'm gonna stab a person with. Who's this guy? Did the poltergeist attack your house? I think so. One tore mine's apart. You know, it's not what I expected. When I imagined the game, I didn't imagine it to be like just to be similar to Earthbound or and stuff like that. Talk. I'm a meddling mouse. You can only enter some houses in town. You can go into any house with a round door or sign. Try to enter the others and you'll just hit your head. Well, bye. Thank you, mouse. Is the real father going to be like this too? That's a good question. Wait, what? Wait, I can only enter the ones with the round? Wait, I forgot. Let me actually have probably a mouse again. You can enter houses. Go in a house with a round door or sign. Okay. Okay, I guess that's pretty rounded. I guess it's like two different tiles together. You didn't just come from the cemetery, did you? Well, yes. Well, kind of. I mean, if you're talking about death and rebirth, sure. Someone must be controlling the dead. Can't go there. Can't go there. Will the zombies take our town too? Turn around. Date me. I'm going. Date me. I'm down horrendous. I'm down horrendous. Will you? Date me. I'm down horrendous. What does that even mean? Okay. Who says that? Oh, we can be pals? No. Not friends? I'll go emotionally trip somewhere else. Yeah, okay. I don't even know who this person is. Why am I just gonna date random people? A little wine and dine first, I guess. You can withdraw cash from the storage machine, but you need an ATM card to use it. Oh, good thing I have an ATM card. If you ask me, that's not very convenient. Oh, I gotta talk to it. Yeah, you had some. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was like, I'm down horrendous. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Jesus, all the boys, here can't even eat. All the boys here can't even eat. It does look like her still. Oh, that's that Charlie Brown girl. Pepper or something or something like that. I don't even know who she is. Bread is good for when you're hungry. I bet you could use the crumbs to mark your trail. It's none of my business though. Is that Plastic Man? The animals are locked in the zoo. They have all gone berserks. You see? So is that Plastic Man or something? Or is Wait, this is my house. Wait, this is the same thing as my house. Dang, is that Mega Man? Yes. Oh no, that looks like Mega Man. Yes, I can give you examination for 25. Yeah, you know what? Do it. I'll rack up the medical bills. Talk. Who's in here? No one is here. Who's in here? Nobody's here. Mm. And who are you? Hey, redhead. Your backside looks like your. Hey, redhead. Your backside looks like a rare. Collectible. Oh, collectible. My boyfriend looks. Looks like a expired. What? Your back. Your back. Oh, let me read this again. Hey, redhead. Your backside looks like a rare collectible. My boyfriend looks like expired DLC. I know, no DLC. No, that's no DLC has never been is not. No, I don't think so. The DLC part definitely was like a edited dialogue. A young child wandered off to near the cemetery. Is she safe? Okay, well, looks like I could do something like that. Alright, I'm trying to find a mayor right now. I don't know where you could be. Anyone could be the mayor. Zombie! Oh, that's a zombie. Fake zombie. Oh. I hope it's not someone hiding a zombie costume. What was Melody? Didn't I get like something called Melody? Oh, this fake zombie's kicking my ass. Are you sure it's fake? It don't look fake to me. It looked like a real zombie. Okay, so I guess I just have to go grind on things. Well, I don't want to grind. I mean, just.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
I'll just hold this button and wait till the thing die. Then. Talk to my mom. All right. Alright, I'll go back to talk to my mom. Wow, she just moved. You're much braver than I imagined, but I can't send you on a journey so famished. I'll make you some people, son. And oh, it's come back. Come back when you want some more people. You know, I didn't know my mom was an accomplice to all this people eating we're been doing. Thanks, Mom. The one person that won't judge me, actually will judge me a lot, but won't judge me as much as the people that I'm eating. They'll call me a monster, I guess, but you know, whatever. Hey, the family must be in it. It's not that easy to catch people. I guess there's nothing here because I would have got. Oh, there we go. Spoke too soon. Billy. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to eat Billy. Dang, Billy. Or did I hit them? Oh, no. Okay, I think I hit him with the thing with the 13. Yeah. If there's anything, his family knows it's got your back. They set you up and they're gonna help you go and eat people. Well, I just ate a farmer. Let's just say that. Now I'm gonna eat some hyenas. Maybe they might kill me first, but I'm willing to go after them first. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess it was a random chance of finding the 3 hyenas outside the thing, because I swear I talked to the monkey. A gorilla. Little gorilla, ain't no killer. How much he's gonna take off? Ooh, 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 ooh. You know what? Might as well fight it. Let it kill me. Wait, did you take my orange juice? That was my orange juice. You son of a. Yeah, you need to die now. That's my orange juice. If I kill you, I can probably get it back. Well, I mean, I wasn't gonna leave with my. I was not gonna leave with my orange juice stolen. That was my orange juice. My family gave it to me, and I'm gonna fight tooth and nail to get it back, unless they're gonna give me more orange juice. We're gonna see if I can get more from them. Oh, on here. I need more orange juice. I'm Mimi. Don't mix me up with Minnie. Okay, yeah, well. Alright, well, anyways. Alright, well, can't go that way, can't go this way. I guess I'll just have to go towards... I mean, my only objective is to go towards the town. Or because, you know, this person says, hey, go talk to the mayor. So I assume that's my mission. Just grind. I'm gonna get a Harambe. I'm gonna give that orange juice stealing Abe the Harambe treatment. Yeah, when do you get the freaking guns? I want to start shooting. I would start shooting that monkey right now. I was like, yeah, you remember me? Yeah, that's right. You better think twice before. You should have thought twice before stealing my orange juice. You didn't think I'd come back. I guess I'll just grind. Cause I was actually playing for the story, like, you know, like. Got a new side power. Savage dog. Oh, okay, life. I mean, I thought I was going to go play like a one button fighter when I play RPG Maker games. I didn't expect to play one button fighting. Like I expect this to have an RPG Maker game. Just around in circles. Oh, where's the story? I should be asking like where's the story? I am supposed to, like you said, just grind, but am I going to be able to go to the mayor or something like that? Yeah. let's make a new side power. Oh, there's a whole map? The vast world of Mother. Look at the zoo there. I actually do not like the look of this map. I know it's an NES thing, but I guess there's limited color. The vast world of Father. Well, I would like to see this vast world of Father, but I gotta stay here and I gotta grind. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Maybe I can like not only like fight other things, but get towards the story. Oh yeah, I had to check it. Culinary village ahead. Let's nurture nature together. Actually, I should check my thing. I got hypnosis. I'm gonna hypnotize the centipede. I have no PP. Well, I guess, but I don't know how I don't know how having no PP prevents me from using hypnosis. I mean, people with no PP have always used hypnosis. But I mean, here's the thing about it: people without a PP always have been able to use hypnosis anyways. So I don't know how having none qualifies for not being. Oh, wait, the same bridge. Yeah, I'll go to mom, talk to her. She'll give me back my PP, my whatever PP means. Mom, I lost it. Oh wait, wrong thing. But mom, come back here. I need to. I need back. I'll make sure you eat more people, son. I lost in a smelting accident. And so no, it wasn't a Simpsons joke. It was like Mo's at the bar. And he's like, in Soviet Russia, I lost my PP, and he's like, PP is it's like PP is Russian for. I didn't get it until I was more of an adult. I was like, oh, that's what that Simpsons joke was about. In Soviet Russia, I lost my PP. It's like, and that's Russian for. It's like, oh, now it makes sense. All right, let's run around and find out what else is going on here. I'm gonna assume hypnosis basically just makes him attack himself. So I don't think I'm gonna waste my time on that. What I think I do need is, do I have money? No, I'm broke. I might have to turn tricks on the sidewalk. Well, you know, Billy looks like I can turn a trick on him or two, and then I'll be able to get some money. Farmers are always the lonely and desperate. You know, we work in the farmland the whole time, and you're just like, you know, and that cow's looking a little delicious. Oh, I got a new psychic power. That's more important than what I was about to say. Oh, I'm back here again? Okay. Alright. What's this? So, avoid a zombie. Is that a zombie? Are you a zombie? Haha, got you too. Hey, you get to be a zombie too. Oh. Alright, let's see. These fake zombies are pretty strong zombies for some reason. Okay, antidote. Alright, let's use this on the zombie. Hypnosis. Had no effect on the fake zombie. I will not actually. I won't waste it. I'll just heal. I can probably turn off that fan. Return to dust. Alright, well, now we can keep moving forward. Healer's house, bridge to the cemetery. Don't walk alone. Priest. I'd like to help all the zombies become friendly by teaching them about God. But to be honest, zombies freak me out. Well, I don't think that's gonna work out. You're not really a priest, are you? Yeah, sure. You're gonna teach the zombies about teach the zombies about God while they're eating your flesh. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright. Good luck with that. Is it a real zombie now? Put a life up on me. Zombo Mob Bobster. This one might be a little bit too strong. Oh, I can hit it. We're equal. The name will be changed. Okay. A wild bat A and wild bat B. You know what? I'm gonna run away. I don't want to fight two bats. I want to fight one bat and then figure out. There you go, like that one bat. Alright, well, lost this graveyard. I'm just gonna go back to town. Oh, and we're gone. Probably should have walked around around the outside of it. A ghost. Can I hit it? Oh, I can hit a ghost. Oh, this looks like a cute thing. I can't really establish what its face and what's. I can't really establish what's its face. Okay, that's clearly no go. Not scientifically possible, but okay. Well, I have maybe. May- Maybe I'm very strong that I can punch the ghost out of reality. I don't know. I'm trying to establish. I'm trying to figure out what we could how. This is like, oh, 3. Oh, I don't want to fight 3. They're slowly killing me, but I don't want to fight 3 of them. Let me go. Hey. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, okay, on. So it's not the same way I came in. You know, then I'll go this way then. Oh. Or I am lost. What's that supposed to happen here? Yeah, I find myself more lost in this game than usual. You know what, Ghost? You want to fight this out? You can kill me if you want. I need to get teleported back. I won't heal myself, but I will use an antidote. And I will use hypnosis. Alright, now I will fight the ghost. Hypnosis doesn't work, but bashing a ghost does work. I may not be able to hypnotize it, but I can sure inflict pain on it. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Yeah, I'm gonna run. Come on, kill me fast. You can kill me faster than that. Alright, so let me walk my way out of here. Up enough. I could fight them, but you know, if I survive long. Oh. Come on, let me run away. Ah, peaceful music again. Where's that map? I am here. I was just in the grave place. Well, that means I have to go left of the town to get to that place. So that looks like it cuts off over here. Check. Miller's house and Pat's Cemetery. Don't walk alone. Me survived and came back. Map. Oh, I gotta go higher. Say, are you thinking of going to the cemetery? Well, yes. You are a sensitive boy. Do I yell at everyone, say quit misgendering me or something like that? Or do I just laugh? All right, well, let's go find a way there over there somehow. To right. We need to go up higher. Maybe he wants to stop. Maybe he wants you to get to fall in love with the character too. And I was like, please watch Game Oververse. Uh-huh. And like, Poe's like, we need more people to watch Game Oververse. The mayor ordered no one's allowed to cross the bridge until martial law is lifted. Oh, those are cops. I suggest that you use the bridge to the east of the zoo instead. Oh, okay, well at least they did give me answers. Let's just stop this hit beat too. When's a new episode of Game Over's coming out? Because I need 3 episodes to. I need to like, go through 3 episodes before I kind of like stop. And I know the problem is that I'm going to forget about it. No clue. Okay. The problem is I'm going to forget about it. Unless someone's informed me about it. Oh yeah, I'm still poor. Shoot, this game's like. I'm still poor. Yeah, because what happens is like, I'll watch the first episode and I won't know about like the other episodes coming out because it's like I'm not gonna be informed like, hey, yeah, there's other episodes. So, I heard there was a trailer after I watched the pilot episode, so I thought it was an established series. I mean, they got merch for it, so that must mean that they're ready to that must mean they're ready to with the other episodes. They had in the production. Again, I don't want to like. I want to make sure I keep up with this one so I can actually like have a form opinion without anyone being like, "Hey, so this cool thing happened." It's like, okay, well, you know, then I'll be like, okay, cool. Because a lot of like I'd say from like watching a lot of hyped animes, I would say like people are talking about them. You're gonna probably watch it. You have a little interest in it. Everyone hypes it. You actually watched it, and then it's like it's not it. That's the problem. Like you watch it, and you're like, okay, well, let's see what Oh, it killed me. All right, well, I'm gonna come back anyways because I need life. I was planning to die anyways, so I just have to walk up that place again. Again, like Attack on Titans. Jujutsu Kaisen, Solo Leveling. Again, I'm watching those with a bunch of my buddies, but the fact that people had been talking about like, oh, so good, you gotta watch it. This is the greatest thing, and then when I watch it, it's like this is not the greatest thing ever. So I want to be able to see it before it gets hyped up, so I can be like, okay, yeah, you know what, I saw it, I understand where all of this is coming from. Cool. I'm on the train with it, but like the yeah, you gotta watch this and it's gonna be so good. It's so good. This happens, and this happens. Like, it wasn't really. I mean, that was cool, but it wasn't really that hype. So that's my like stance on it. So that's why I've actually like went back to like old shows because no one's really, you know, making it sound like it's the greatest thing ever because the hype cycle's gone. And so happens there's nothing. So you're when you go into watching these shows, you're not thinking, okay, everyone's already told you how great it is, and you're having this expectation of it's so great. But when you go into it, it's like, oh, it's not that great. So that's the thing about it. So I'm definitely going to watch it. I just want to make sure I watch it before. Oh, they ran away. I want to make sure I watch it before everyone starts to tell me how great it is, and you have to watch this thing. I guess like for like Amazing Digital Circus, I did I find it before someone told me about it? I think I heard one person talk about it, but they didn't really got it like get me hooked on. They're like, oh yeah, Amazing Digital Circus. and I watched it. And then I said to my brother, hey, you want to watch this? Like, this is pretty cool. And then we both started watching it. We both started getting hooked onto it. And that's, like, again, that was really around before we heard so much talk about it. So, like, if it's overhyped, most likely it would be like, that kind of stuff. But what do you guys think? Not about what I think, not about the overhyping, but like, does the hype give you the like, I have to watch this now because everyone's talking? Oh, this guy's still blocking the bridge here too. No one's allowed to pass this until the zoo incident is resolved. There was the mayor's orders. A heavy-handed way of doing things, if you ask me. Let me see my map. I'm off the grid. Little saucer. Let me heal up. Yeah, I just run away. Oh, did I attack it? I didn't mean to attack it. I meant to run away. Well, I meant to run away. In this case, I meant to get away so I can keep on adventuring. Oh, did I end it? Or or was there so many continues? Did I actually end it? I guess I guess I accidentally hit end. Oh, I didn't save it. Oh, that's. Wait, how did I save the game? I don't want to do it all. You know what? I didn't know how to save. Let me just go find a mayor. Oh, you talk to the phone. You talk to the phone to kiss. I didn't know. I didn't know it was not auto saving. Yeah, to save. I thought so. I was like, okay. It's like, I know you. Alright. Alright, well, I'll do that, but I don't know if I want to grind that again. Cause I was hoping to find some established story, like story being established. I'll ignore my family members being attacked by a poltergeist. Probably not that important. Oh wow, okay, all that time. Alright, I'll go save my family members. I don't know if I want to grind again, because I was actually looking for story. I was looking for story to establish the reason why I'm here and not like grinding. Like grinding grinding is secondary to getting stronger, but I was looking for a story. I'm like, where's the story at? Where's my motivation? What am I supposed to be doing here? That's what I'm initially looking for. I'm looking for motivation to get me going through the game. Because because it's one of those things like, if the dev's not there, what am I even doing in my life? Like, why am I even here? Like, there's no motivation. There's no motivation in like doing what I'm doing. So I'm just like, so I end up grinding because what happens is I don't know what I'm facing. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just like, okay. Like, I want to get to some story where like, yeah, things are happening, but I don't know where that is. It's just like a false title. Or false title is like, yeah, so go. Where? Go. Thank you? Did I get your orange juice yet? I don't know what the melody does if I don't know what this does. I want to find some story, or we're gonna move on from here. Item. Journal. One more college go on this one. Okay. So I'm going to see if I can find an ATM somewhere. Let's see, check. Items. Withered pin. Actually, I should save it. Just in case. Oh, I've deposited. You put what? You put $50 in my account minus what you spend. For the next level, you need 14 experience. Anyways, so alright, let me talk to this again. Hey Lucy, hey son. For the next level, you need Lucy to have 14 experience. Oh, okay. Thank you, I guess. Would you like to save? No. Click. I mean, what am I even buying? What am I even doing? Okay, I want to talk to you. You might be a zombie or a person. In. Do you have an ATM? No. Is there an ATM here? What's that? What's that old man standing in front of? Can you move? Okay, that's nothing at all. No ATM here. And nothing here. Well, I'm either going to find an ATM or a mayor, so one of them has to be found. Go to shop or whatever this gold door is. Talk. I have a secret to share with you later. Okay, thanks. I'm Bob, the mayor. Assistant. The mayor is right there. This task is a big one, but I have high hopes for you. You see, a child has strayed into the cemetery, and my luck, I'm up for re-election soon. So please help me. Yes. Oh, you do it? You'll rescue her? Come back alive, and you'll become a hero. I would go with you. But I'm not feeling that well. All right. Well, now I got a reason to go to the funeral. To the funeral home. I got a reason to go to the thing. I'm broke. I don't even know where ATM is. All right. Now I might even grind. Now that I know where. Now I have some like motivation. Check. Use, withdraw, all of it. Not check. Items, ATM. Yeah. Withdraw. $50, just in case. What's this? Telephone. And save. Okay, now we can actually go move on from here. So I'll just ignore them, those zombies, because they're way stronger than me. And I'll fight random enemies till I get strong enough. Like these bugs. Yeah, it was really... I mean, for the first hour and 25 minutes. It's really missing motivation to tell you where to go. Like, now I'm questioning my plot, and I gotta rethink about what I've done. Well, actually, I've went over the opening plot several times. I put capital C in there. Okay, I gotta rethink about my plot now that after all of this. Well, actually, no. Because of what happens in my game, literally they tell you to go to the thing. There's the opening, and then there's the go straight towards the place to go get your thing, and then yeah, at least okay. Well, there might be some things I need to change my mind, but it has changed over time. Where it's like, yeah, go there. And you're like, oh, okay. Because I left the open world for the players to explore. But also told them where to go. Because the guy literally says, walks away into the direction. But then I had to reinforce why you should go in that direction. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit more fighting. Are they gonna do one hit to me? Oh, three. Okay. 3 each. It's probably not gonna be the best. It depends on how many attacks I can kill them in. And if they're really even going to ping. Alright, yeah. There you go. Okay, 3 hits is not gonna help me out. So, if I was playing one of them. Run away! I'm running away! Okay, we're going to item. Eat some bread. No, I wanted to eat some bread. I mean, if I died, like, you know, I could always just start from where the last area. Yeah, I'm looking for enemies to fight, and I can't even fight the enemies now. They're not even coming out to fight me. Oh, Billy, I gotta level up. I mean, I gotta heal myself. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go straight to saving that girl. I don't want to fight 2 of them. One was okay. I think I'll fight this. I was doing 14 damage? Okay, I can't fight this. Let me find her first then. Oh, he scratched me on my way out. And how's my life? Yeah, cool. On my way there, I will fight any weak enemies, grind on them. At least I'm moving forward and like staying one place. And find out go. There might be enough time to play Lupe. Also, you know, I should drink some tea. Holding this cup without dropping the napkin is more. Oh my goodness! Wait, whoa! Annoyed Nova, a rare annoyed Nova. Oh no, he's I gotta look myself look presentable. What? Hello. Hi. My name is Krunis. I am a streamer. I mean, you came with Annoyed Nova, so you probably heard about me. Let me give Annoyed Nova a shout out. This is such a remarkable. I don't know what to say. How you Nova? How you doing, Nova? How you doing, Raiders? Let me just do this copy and give you a shout out. Thank you very much. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Yeah. Look presentable. I was like, yeah, I gotta look. Well, I can't. It's hot. Today's a hot day. This is why I'm not wearing my traditional garb. I'm wearing something nice and loose, because my goodness, like I am sweating in this place. So I have a fan blowing on me for 8 hours. How are you doing, Axie? For those who are joining in, I guess thank you, Nova. I'm just doing this game called Father. It's Mother, but it's called Father. This is a ROM hack. So I'm just playing this game. I'm gonna just go up to like at least the mission of saving the girl. Then I'm gonna definitely hit up some of Loop 8. I'm somewhat enjoying this game, but not too much. So that's how far we're gonna go with it. But if you can't stay, thank you for coming by. We're just testing this game out, or not testing, just playing some of this, so you get an understanding of what's going on here. Welcome back. Actually, do I want to fight both of them? Yeah, do I want to fight both of them? I'm only taking 2, but I'm really just all I'm doing is holding one button and then just like letting the game play itself. Oh wait, there was a way. What am I doing? I just realized that there's a way to make the game play itself. Auto. Shoot. Ain't nothing. The only thing I need to do is heal whenever I need to. The game literally plays itself. Now I don't have to hold controller to play the game anymore. It literally does it. I just need to find my way through here. The auto also heals, but if you have PP. Oh. I was actually gonna save it up for. Well, it's doing better than the RPG Maker auto. That's good. But all I'm really doing is just holding one button until things die. So like, it's not like I need to do anything else in this combat. I'll make sure I save next time I die so I can heal myself. That's a cute looking ghost. Oh, it ran away from me? Do I get experience points? But yeah, the first part of this is just missing the motivation to even come here or whatever I'm doing. Yeah, poltergeist, but that's all I know about it. Is she in here or where is she? Nothing here. For RPG Maker, it's just allows tech software from the first 30%, but not but not as powerful as NES. I'm not gonna fight this guy. I don't want to fight him. Alright, where's that girl? She's lost in the cemetery and I didn't even see her on the map. Okay, well, she better be inside a grave den. I don't want to fight that. Run. At least I want a boss fight with somebody, so I know what I'm like actually doing things. I fight the ghost, or the ghost will run away, whatever comes first. Like I want to know where that girl is. I know what I'm getting into, so I can be like, okay, cool. We'll prepare for the boss. Go between the graves. Oh, I never. The encounters have never been so much before. And it's not until like Nova rated and the counters went up. I see a hole. Oh, it's a. She's inside. I've watched enough Lieutenant to know what's going to happen here. Items. Crumbs. Oh, that's what that does? Oh, lols. Well, I got out of the place. I thought breadcrumbs were. I didn't know breadcrumbs were escape rope. I didn't think that's what it was. I thought it was. Oh, it was gone. Well, I didn't think the breadcrumbs was an escape rope. I thought it was going to eat. I was looking for HP. I might as well go to mom, I guess, or hospital. Yeah, I don't want to go. Yeah, I have to go all that way, don't I? Can I just pay for thing? No, actually, yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm going to the hotel. Yeah. I just need to find a hotel. Holiday Inn. Shop. Burger place. And talk. Is 39 per night? Yes. Wait, what do you mean? What happened to my money? Wait, what did I buy? Did I die and lose my money? Okay, well, I guess I'm walking all the way back home then. If you die, you lose half your money. Oh, you know what? I was better. I had better luck just staying poor. Because when I was poor, I didn't have nothing to lose. I had nothing to lose. So what happens is no one knows my name. Oh, can we go up there? Probably not. You got nothing to lose when no one knows your name. Nothing to gain. You know, I really gotta figure out the lyrics for that Billy Talent song. No, it's just easier if I die. Oh, yeah, thank you. You know what? Kill me. Make it fast. Come on, Crow. Come on. You know you want to kill me. I said kill me! Come on. Thank you. Relieve me of this moral coil so I can teleport back home. Yeah. Oh. Well, you know, well, that's close. I guess that's close enough to home too. That heals. At least I get healed. Hey, you know what? It heals to heal. Even if it sends me back to my checkpoint that I saved at. Actually, let's save. A heal. A death is a death, and it heals a heal. So I'm not gonna complain. Shop. That's what it's at. Dang, you just dropping money in my wallet? Like, what did I do? Dad, how you just dropping money on me? Like, it's because I died and you're just like, here's some more money? Dang, I'm being hooked up with my rich father. Use. I would like to withdraw all my money. I like some kind of nipple baby, eh? There you go. My rich parents are just hooking me up with whatever I need. I didn't even have to work for it. I just had to die and they just like, here you go, here's more money. You didn't do nothing. Items. No. Check. No problem. Yes. Wait, what? Talk. Welcome. Do you need anything to return items? No, I thought I was buying. I thought this place to buy items. Let's buy some drugs. You know, I was hoping to buy health drugs. Oh, you know, we better have some weapons. Yeah, let's get a slingshot. When in doubt, buy some something stronger. Not that. Nope. X. Oh, A. Items. Slingshot. Use. Slingshot. I have fruits. Let's get some orange juice. And orange juice. And orange juice. And orange juice. And orange juice. You know, I was looking for the healing items. And orange juice. Oh, you mean I can't carry? What do you mean I can't carry a lot of orange juice? It is a little chug build. I was trying to chug. What else I have upstairs? Pets? No, it's not. All we have left is this canary chick. You want it? Sure, why not? No, it costs too much. I don't want your bird. Unless I'm in the coal mine. Right. We're gonna go save that little girl from the grave. I don't know why she would put herself there. I mean, maybe she deserves it. You know? Survival of the fittest. Like, if you're gonna put yourself in, if you're gonna insert yourself into a coffin, maybe you deserve to be there. Oh, I don't want to fight for them. I'm not fighting for them. I don't want to fight for them. Yeah, if you're gonna put yourself, if you're gonna find yourself in a coffin, maybe you deserve to be there. Well, I know I'm helping the mayor out. I'm doing the mayor a solid. He wants me to save that little girl. Maybe he put her in a coffin. I mean, you do you, boo, but I don't want to do your cleanup. Alright, maybe I can fight this one. I have enough orange juice. 10? I guess that's good. I want a stronger weapon. Alright, 3 hits. Okay. There you go. Now we're actually schmoozing. Higher. Should I drink something? Yeah, I should drink something. Wrong button. Item. Oh, there's limited inventory. I didn't know. I thought this game had like infinite inventory. I could use a bit more. I might as well. I mean, it's just me. More orange juice. I need 100% orange juice. And I am not talking about that board game that's inferior to Astral Party. Actually, well, no, I was talking about a thing that's inferior to Astral Party. Check. Open the coffin. Inside it was. So the other coffin's gonna open up too? I actually better talk to her. I'm Pippi. I'm lost. You really are a brave kid, huh? Nope. You really are a brave kid. Do you think we'll meet again? Nope. So you already have someone special? Someone special? What? What? I didn't say, huh? What does that even mean? Okay, let's go back to town. I save you out of the coffin, and you're just like, can we flirt? What? I'm too scared. You lead the way. Let's go open up this coffin too. Why not? I'm here to save you, not here to flirt with you. How's inside it was? I'm gonna put that little girl to work. I hope you know how to fight because you're gonna have to fight today. You were to say no and yes, and then yes. Well, I mean, I got her. I have her on the team anyway, so I guess I saved her. But I was just like, all right, no, and it's like you have somebody else. I'm like, what? Why would I? What? No, what? What? You're flirting? What's going on? Why is everyone in this game like sexualizing me? They're like, hey, you have a nice ass. Hey, you got something like, hey, what? Just like I thought I was on an adventure, not to get called. So I see zombies are not like, let me get into that, girl. Boy, can't tell the difference. These zombies are missing eyeballs, anyways. Then she would give you a Then she would give you a badge that's useful. I guess. I don't really need it. We're out here killing zombies. Actually, this would be a good grinding partner right now. Blame to Deb. Oh, Deb! Oh, Deb! Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, I didn't really even need to grind. Like, I know you told me to grind, Justin, but at the same time, I didn't really need to. It was like, I just needed to be pointed to the right direction, and then when I need to grind, I will grind. But the fact is, like, do it at the beginning kind of lost all the motivation to go forward, and just, it was basically my last this was my last chance at going at it. So I was like, all right, let me find that girl, and maybe I will see if I'll continue or not. But like, First thing you do, kill 2 monsters and then grind. It was like, Actually, I don't even. I don't want to even take her off my team. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just spawn auto. Now we can get some levels. Maybe we can take on that gorilla. Oh yeah, because it's Victoria Day weekend. That's right. Actually, I'm tapping on my stomach, but I guess it's dancing. I guess it just causes dancing too. I'm just beating my stomach while the game plays itself. This is like, all right, what do I do now? Just guess I'll just beat my stomach till the bows over. Where's that fake zombie? I don't. No need to clip that one. This is like do. Oh, we're out of PP. I guess we use our. I guess we both used our collective PP and lost it again. Oh, this is the second time I. This is the second time I used the joke. For those who weren't here, we already used the PP joke before. We've been here for like an hour and 30 minutes, so all the jokes that you've would have heard at the beginning are gone now. Zombie. Auto. Wait, what did we even use it on? I mean, did he even heal myself or what? He's not fighting. He's dancing. He's dancing. Sorry, I had to remember. I had to relive that moment in my head. I was like, how did I say it again? He's not fighting. He's dancing. Oh yeah, because Wesker was like doing all these like kicks and stuff like that, and I was like, yo, let's go. That's what it was. Let's save at the shop. Let's go save the shop. I don't want to get rid of her yet. Dang. Pops is dropping money on me like crazy. Yes. Your dad was about to hit the hay, but then I just wire transferred you some more money. Yeah, it was actually more than $89. Don't restrain yourself, son. Thanks, Dad. So he just wire transferred me some more money on the side. I mean, there was probably some international fees that really took out some of the money. It would have been more than $89. It was probably 130 Canadian. But those international transfer fees, and then the banks got to take their money. Not fun. It's 189. Oh, it would have been like 230. No, was it 200? They take 10. They take 20 out of you. Yeah, it's about 200. Yeah, it could be 200 and stuff like that. Because the bank wants theirs, doesn't want theirs too. I will take all of it. Leave that account dry, and for those monthly payments, panic when you're not making the monthly payment. NSF. Now let's go fight some space saucers or flying saucers. solve your you told me about the mayor. But I have more. I have bigger plans. Billy. Oh, I all about him. Billy became normal. I killed the centipede. Human centipede. I haven't heard that song in a while still, you know? Human centipede. Oh, it's cooling down the next 3 days. Oh, no wonder. I can probably turn off this fan now. And this was the only cameo of me in a wife beater until I don't know, summer gets really deep and hot and heat waves. Or it's not a tank top. It's a what else do you call it? It's like a cut shirt. I just know it's a wife beater. Maybe it's synonymous with all the wives that have been beaten wearing this type of shirt. But if you're not married, how could you beat a wife? Tank top, okay. Oh no, isn't wait, what isn't the one, no, what's the one that cuts off at the thing, like the halter top, or it's the one that cuts off at the thing. It's like a bra, but it's not. Tank top is like the one that cuts off like below the chest, right? But I know it's like wife beater, but a cut or something like that they call this. Yeah, halter top. Okay, yeah, okay. So what happens is like, I mean, I'm gonna have to if I'm gonna draw a character that I saw, like, you know, saw when I just saw during somewhere, halter top or tank top. No, I'm grinding. That's why. I know I should bring her home, but I'm using this moment to grind because I finally have a partner that'll help me beat the monkey. But I had to find it, and the hyenas, not that monkey. Oh, his face is fading away. Yeah, I'm gonna go wait, I already did a joke. Whatever it is, there's just other monkeys in this world. Oh, I'll beat up this hippie first. Yeah, let's break his legs. He's dead now. Where is that girl? Oh wait, maybe it's this now. Hyenas? A savage dog. Oh yeah, we're way stronger now. Well, I want to find that girl. I was looking for the spaceship and I was looking for a gorilla for that revenge. He took my orange juice and I come back to take his life. Okay, well the spaceship is good too. We'll take out the spaceship. This one also took my life. Little saucer. But I was aiming for the gorilla. I wonder if both of us can actually beat this thing. It's an auto battle. Oh, it's using shield. Oh, I see. You're scared of us, huh? Scared of our critics? That's right. Get wrecked, son. About time. Revenge is sweet. Now let's go after that gorilla. The spaceship never took anything from me except for my life. But the gorilla, yeah, that's the one I'm coming to fight. We're going for round 2. I think it was round 2. Come on, please give it. You sent your centerpiece, huh? Get him out of the way. And we can probably go to my mom's house, get some HP, come back, and have our 1v1 or 2v1. It's crocodile. Yeah, I fought this thing. It's not that tough. Okay. Because it has to catch. It has to attack one of us. They can't attack both of us. So it's not. It's a crocodile. While it's violet and death rolling one of us, the other one can get away. Yeah. Move on. Come on. I don't remember how I got to get home, but I know it's somewhere around here. Where's my home? You know, I wish, I kind of wish that you could just click on it and do like, and go and then talk it, and it'll just say go home. Alright, you know what? I guess I'm at the die fight. I guess I'm at the die fight it. Justin, what's the encounter rate for the gorillas? Like, like, there's like a certain section that I go fight them or what? Like, how do they pop up? I know they popped up in this area. Oh, that's new. Oh, it ran away. It's my only chance to fight it before, like, you know, I complete my mission and then just go like, all right, moving on. Come on, where are you? Please, Snake. The snake became tame. You are not my goal. I'm hunting something rare. No, I'm hunting something rare. I mean, alligators, sure. I'm hunting the elusive red gorilla. I want that. But where is it? Show yourself. Where are you, coward? Ever since I got a partner, you don't even show yourself. You don't show yourself anymore. Like you don't want me to kill you, or whatever this game does, the equivalent of killing. So whenever I want to fight, oh, there you go. Please. Oh, it's a green. It's a recolor. All right, cool. That's just. Where? Yeah, I'm looking for the gorilla. I was asking if you knew where, like, the encounter rate of this gorilla. I mean, I'm getting at grinding in now, instead of before the thing. So yes, I'm still here fighting, looking for that prize gorilla that beat me and took my orange juice. So I was asking, do you know where I can find it and what's the encounter rate? I'm surprised Punk would have gave up playing. Oh, my motivation was to just get the girl, but then I want revenge. That's it. And then I'm going to move forward. But I must slay. My lust for revenge makes me want to get back, cause I need to prove something. Like I'm not even playing by the no, it's not it. I'm not even playing by the game rules anymore. I'm playing my own game in this game. Why you keep running away from me? Like I'm not even playing Earthbound anymore. I'm playing Kuro's Bound. And this arc is about slaying that girl that beat me up and took my orange juice. But now I got a friend, so I have nothing to fear anymore. But I need to find it. Like I found spaceships 2 times, but well, where are you? Where are you? Come on. You know you want to show up. I'm weak. I'm not lonely, but you know. At the zoo? Okay. Alright, I'm going to the zoo. Cause it just showed up on me and I'm like, yo, will you so this area? Then let's go. And you know, hyenas are next too. I'm gonna stink the whole animalia? Yeah, I'm gonna start as hyena, work my way up. First, you gotta, if you can skin a hyena, you can skin a gorilla. And this is what I need to do. Oh, only 2 damage, huh? Oh, I feel it. Yes. Smashed. Hyena. It grins and bears it. That's right. See, at the beginning they were killing me, but now the time has changed. I fear nothing anymore. Well, I run away from my enemies no more. Where's your dad? Tell me. I run around in circles until the time comes. No more? I was just getting started. Alright, well, I think I'll just leave this place. And I don't think anything will fight me. Or I better just walk away. You know, I hate when enemies just show up and just fight you. And you won't be able to fight them. Ah, there we go. Yo, an elephant? Let's go! Alright, we're gonna get some ivory off this tusk. Let's go. We didn't even bring the elephant gun. That's right, it can't even hit us. 2 little girls actually fighting an elephant. Like we're just like we're like Saiyans out here. Vegeta and Goku just standing against an elephant. And leveling up on the elephant, but that's not the prize I'm looking for. I'm looking for something smaller, stronger, vicious. But I'm you know, an elephant. You know, an elephant is one too. I never expected one outside the zoo. But if 2 little girls can kill an elephant, then there's no problem. Oh, here it comes, the prize. That's a snake. Alright, I guess one more encounter. One more encounter. I guess I'll never get that revenge. Well, I guess we should just go back to the mayor as we slowly walk out. I came here for revenge and I cannot find it. Look at it. This is 8 damage to us. Well, you even dodged it too. I guess we'll just have to walk out of this place, huh? There's just no. I guess there's no way on. Oh, what? Please, 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 please. Disappointed. You know, I don't even want to fight you. I'm gonna run away. Oh, it didn't work out? Okay. I mean, if you wanted that badly, okay. He's like, ow, finally, someone killed me. Alright, well, it's not what I... So sad. Oh, please? Oh, they hit me. I don't even want to fight you. You're not even worth my time. Alright, let's go back to town. Thing. Finally back. Took a while to add. Oh yeah, you did show me your thing. Yeah. I'm gonna wrap this up. I was looking for revenge, but didn't get it. Are you a zombie? Please be a zombie. Okay, no, I'm not a zombie. Let's put the mirror. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's wrap up this saga. Well, I'll be the judge to know how scary it is. You know, like you say it's scary, but we'll to see. Oh, is this Pippi, the lost girl? I don't think she was lost. She was training in the graveyard on zombies, and then we went to go train on elephants. So she was not lost. Nothing was lost. We defeated spaceships. We killed wolves, hyenas, hippies, everything. Well, there was nothing for us to worry about. Stunning work, lad. I knew from the start you showed promise. Clap, clap, applause. You're lucky, Pippi. You're lucky, Pippi. Adorable too. Now remember to tell your mother that tell your mother that the mayor rescued you. And for Lucy, $100 reward. Say, since you're here, why don't you help with the zoo problem too? Yeah, why not? Sure. So you go for me? That's wonderful. Have my assistant Abot give you the zoo key. All right. Well, you know, I guess I'm gonna solo this. Hey, Abot, give me that. All right. Well, I guess I have to serve out my vents in a 1v1. Well, before you do that, let me go buy something in the shop. See the ape and murder them. Oh, yo, that's hooking me up. Wait, is it every time I'm guessing this is for every encounter. Yeah, I think this is by every encounter. Like that money is definitely by encounter. So every time I grind and fight, I get more money. Oh, that's actually interesting. That's an actual interesting way to do it. You don't get paid on the spot. But it would make more sense if there was like a bounty hunting thing, and you're like, here, you're not really cashing it in, but in a way, if it like not like there's, I like the mechanic. I just don't like how the narrative of getting your money. Just make sure that Justin closes his eyes and it's got many legs. Wait. The monster's that scary? How's a monster that scary? Like, what are you saying? A wooden pin. But you say make sure like that doesn't sound like a scary monster. No. All right, let's wrap this up. Take some items. Wooden pin. Alright, first things first, we need to go to the zoo. I can't even find my way home anymore. That's the problem. Like, there's a home, but I don't know where it is. And I figure if I keep on following this road... No, that's not the right road. I don't even know my way home anymore. Like, I know my way to the zoo. God, doo-doo head. Monkey stole the zoo key. Oh, okay. The lock was broken and Lucy opened the gate. Is it time? It's not time. Shoot. It's not time. Time has not come. Where you at? Come on. I'll get the rabbits too. From the inside, it looks quite different than the outside. Or yo, where's that gorilla at? Okay, you know, I'll even work on the pandas too. If the pandas want to fight, I'll take them out too. I know they're always almost extinct. I can help that even go faster. I don't even waste my time on this. I want the toughest animals to fight me. I mean, this elephant's actually doing a good job, but I want the toughest animals, not. I mean, it's actually doing a good job, but I want the toughest animals, not just this elephant. Actually, I can't even hear myself. Well, you know what? At some points, you maybe revenge can't be served. You know what? I bet I'll find it offline or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. I felt like I was playing more Earthbound than I was playing what the game's intention is. It didn't feel like it was a father game. Maybe because it says mother. But it didn't feel like it's like an original game that was like centered around the idea of the game. Like everything that we talked about, we talked about the story and stuff like that, and the aliens and things like that. It does not feel like what I was told is what I got. What I was told what was being made didn't feel like the same thing. I know it's still being worked on. I get that. I know it's being worked on, but in general, it did not feel like I was playing thing. I know you didn't make the map. I know that. I know this is this ROM hack, but everything that we talked about the game being and earlier, it's all the story and stuff like that, and then playing this game, it didn't feel like it didn't feel like it was relatable or anything like that. Like this was the idea to go with. You could just why don't you just use RPG Maker? I mean, everyone. I know it's probably not the best wrap, but probably just like work with RPG Maker. It's probably like you can probably work from scratch on that one and add all the stuff you can there and all the story and things. And you don't really code it and stuff like that, but you still get your story and stuff like that, or RenP or stuff like that. Making a ROM of another game with all the mechanics of this game. I mean, now I know what Mother plays like, but yeah. I don't know much to say, but yeah, it didn't feel like it would by reskinning it would be better. A vast world of Fasha. Yeah, it didn't feel like by reskinning this it would have been the same thing, and that's the problem. So that's all I gotta say. All right. The real game will be different from it. Oh, yeah, I hope so. I definitely hope so. Okay, just close this down here. I definitely hope so. Cool. Let's see what you have sent. Also, I'm going to try to see if this loop 8 works again. Oh wait, Steam, was my Steam closed down or something? Apparently, okay. Let me see. I'm checking my thing. That's why I guess it crashed, but it's a slow crash. No, okay. That look at these. Look at this picture up there. And main screen over here. Well, I can't tell if it's a ghost or a spider. Maybe a ghost spider. Oh, I had to download the videos. I gotta download these videos. You know what? You know, we did talk about the lighting and stuff like that, so I'm not too worried about that. Let me just get back here, and I'm just downloading these videos so I can come back to here. The video will have an entity animated so you can easier see what's happening. Okay, yeah, but what happens is like, yeah, exactly what the exact thing is. I don't know what this is, and now my brain has to figure out if it's a ghost or a spider ghost or a hand, like if that hand from Dark Soul, for Elden Ring that jumps at you and stuff like that, and it's like the stump of it. I don't know what that is. It could be anything. It's actual 3D. It's an actual 3D enemy this time. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, sure, 3D or not, but what happens is like the whole. How you doing, Jade? The whole not knowing what this thing is definitely is like, all right, well, I mean, I'll say I know it won't hurt me as much, but I don't know what it is. It's unidentifiable until we start seeing it move and creep and make a bunch of sound and stuff like that. So, but it's a bright day. Looks like what's that thing from Minecraft? Look at the limbs of it. Like, I can't really tell what it is. The bright day makes it non-scary. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, because you can see it. The bright day definitely avoid like takes away the scariness because you can see it. So what happens is that knowing it's there, I'll just run the opposite way, you know. But the other rooms is way more terrifying. Yeah, which we're going to see. But again, that's just because the lights are there. Now let's see if I can find the thing. So we're going with dream. Wait, there's two dreams. I guess you named the same file. So, oh, you know what? Okay, Han. Let me rename the dream file. So let me take dream 2. I'll grab the next one. Oh yeah, this place definitely. Oh, that's a yeah. This place is void of light, endless hallways. Think of that Enter the Backrooms games. No, I paused it. I paused it because I wanted to get the other file. I'm not sure if this was the first one or the second one. I had to re-download because yeah. Is that the right one? Or did I download it twice? Oh no, I think I just downloaded it twice. Yeah, Atmosphere is much way better. Yeah, because thing. Yeah, it's all my right ear. Right, all in the right ear. Heartbeats, yeah. Creepy noise. Dark hallways. Check, check, check. That's fine. Even music so much was it was creepy. Exactly. That's a big difference. Now let me see. Is it the same thing? Yeah. Okay. So I downloaded the file twice by accident. My bad. Yeah. This just gives me Minecraft vibes. Yeah. Sure. You know what? Yeah. And I felt cheap. I felt cheap. It's like how am I supposed to know the how am I supposed to know the distance? I was supposed to know the distance of it. It's at the thing. I sort of like good enough distance where it's just like it just jumps at you. That's cheap, but effective. Yeah, that's so cheap but effective. I like that. Um, and I did because again, it plays with expectations. The speed of it, the speed of like, oh, you're just looking at this. Now the player can't run away. Well, yeah, because I didn't expect it to launch at me so fast. So it's the speed. So like it's just calm, 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 and then just jumps at you. Effective, works. Not scary but startling. So what happens is that being chased by something that you don't know how fast it is and its rules, because every horror monster has a rule. There's rules to them. You know, established rules. Everything has rules. So if that's one of them, and that one just like he gets too close, or you say you look at too long, like the bracken, it will come after you. Yeah. Remember how I described my dream and that creature launched at me really quickly? That's what kind of. Oh, there you go. Yeah. You said it was more of a goblin thing, but um, what are you? What could you do if it shudders slightly or do crazy motions then lunge towards the player, getting faster and every time it misses the player, and that sounds pretty cool. Uh, that sounds pretty cool, and I think that's if the looking at it will increase its danger level. Like you need since you're not really doing anything to attack or anything like that. Maybe being in his presence increases its movement in some sort of way that was like, oh, it's going to move faster. It's going to start doing radical things. But you by doing something to but not like hitting switches or anything, but something like interacting with it in some way, that you're like, what is that kind of thing? Huh? And it starts moving towards you. I don't think I have much. I don't think I miss. I don't think I can miss since there's much gravity going on. I would have to make it move and in line so it doesn't automatically home on you in the way it currently does. Okay. Yeah, I thought I did. You know what? I thought it did. I thought it did. I thought it homed on you because I thought it was like the closer you get, the more like in this like radius, and that's where it's just like launched it locks in on you. Again, every horror monster has a rule, or there's a rule to them. And if you want to go for all the front slop horror games that people know about that are more popular than maybe other things, um, Lethal Company has a bunch of monsters. You get the Thumper. The Thumper thumps its way around the place, and you don't want to get your ass thumped because that's what it does, called a Thumper. You hear it thumping around. You have the baby. You have to give it a nurse it before it comes at you. You want to go repo. There's there's a bicycle. When it rings 3 times, you have to get away from it, or the plant thing that dance that tries to that gets with his gas or something like that. There's a rule to every monster, and once you kind of know the rule to it, for the player to figure out, they can probably get away from it. But it'll take them a couple of times to get away from it. You don't tell them what the rule is, but it displays this way as you play the game like, oh, I should probably not do this because it will get them after me faster. Make the sky gray and add a fog effect. Oh, that's true. I guarantee that the scene could be way more scary creep factor. That's true. I like that. In the other room you saw, I saw, this, wait, let me get the other room so you can get an example. In the other room, in dream. In the other room you saw, I have a sound-based monster that's extremely short range. It will aggro the location and recent sound that happened. You know what? Sound-based is good too. I don't know if there's gonna be glass on the floor or something like that, but I usually what they do is you trip over. There's always something on the ground that you probably like you can ignore for a while, and then Robin's like, "Oh shoot, I gotta go these paths," because I'm assuming that it's RPG Maker. These are square. These hallways are single, so um, you just have to not. You just probably have to dodge the glass areas. If that's one thing. They move really fast, but they can't see you by default. Can only chase you if they know that you make sound. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sound-based monsters are usually typical. Yeah, players are crouched to avoid the noise. Yeah, sound-based monsters are pretty typical for any horror hallway running thing because you're always gotta like, oh, it's gonna hear me, and you gotta be quiet and stuff like that. Yeah, you can make something like a Minecraft warden. What's a Minecraft warden? As well as the monster aggros within a certain range, but from a distance will periodically escalate. Locate and head towards the player's last location. Um, I brought up already, but directive. I was watching someone play Directive 8020 or 2080 or whatever it's called. And the monsters literally like sound it like goes to this like the person was doing a breakdown is like, yeah, if you go to that place, make a sound, the monster stays there, but the AI is so bad that the monster stays there like for 5 minutes. So instead of going back its pathway, it literally walks over there, stands there for 5 minutes. It's like, I need to get to this path, I need to get here. So yeah, that is a typical monster trope of games. Like, yeah, they'll walk over to the sound, and then if they come there, maybe for the spread, I could use a blind bat monster. They use echolocation. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you be creative enough, you can do anything. Yeah, make it bigger. I mean, a small bat is nothing. Maybe a swarm, like swarm of bats, probably bad. A big bat, also bad. A small bat, one single bat, whatever. But if you use like a ton of them, well, if it's big, it can add those little scary factors like, oh, this is a big monster. I gotta look over to this thing, and it's coming after me, and it's like above you. You recognize it's like a bat, but it's like beady eyes, two beady eyes and stuff like that, and it's coming towards you, thumping around. You can make it big, or you can make it a swarm, where it's like a attacking swarm, like a bunch of bees or something like that. And people are afraid of, I mean, people are afraid of bees if you're attacking swarms, right? Unless you're a beekeeper. You're just like, and you're one of those crazy beekeepers who go, I'm going to stick my hand right in this hive. And I got stung so many times, I don't even feel it anymore. What if it actually is gliding above you, but it's really high, and you can only see a shadow on the ground and lunges around towards you? Is the lunge going to be an instant kill? Like if you stay in, like I get like, yeah, that's works. If you stay in the shadow too long and it lunges at you, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like it could be instant kills. Like you see it already. You see the shadow. It's above you. You just have to just not stay in the shadow or avoid the shadow because that would be something that would instant kill. That would assume that would be something that would be like an instant kill. Like, oh shoot! All right, I gotta dodge the shadows. And you're like running away because you're afraid of the shadow itself. It makes some sort of sound cue that's about to attack. I'm not sure if you want to. Yeah, yeah, that could very work. And again, it's not the monster itself. It's about the atmosphere of of fear. That's what really makes it. The monster, once you see it, once you internalize it, once you know what it is, it's like, oh, it's just a monster. It's just a giant bat. But it's the realm of fear and horror, being in the dark, as you see in this thing. It, you know, weird sounds, don't know what's coming around the corner, looking around the corner, trying to make you feel like I don't. If I move forward, this will be game over. I don't want to move, but I have to. I have to have the courage. So yeah, and any of those monsters would work, and it's really more about like what they do, not what they are. That weird sounds actually a showcase of random events. A random chance sound will happen, and it's picked randomly. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, keep them guessing. And I guess it's the sounds coming from around that side because I'm guessing it's playing the sound that's closest to the ear. So by audio kind of thing, like oh I hear it this way, it's probably coming from there. Also, that's sound design is also a thing too. You don't want the monsters above you playing onto the right side of your ear. Want to equal on both sides. So yeah, and it's like sound, imagery, a lot of things going there. So I think you got something going on. Now you just need to execute the landing. And hope you are able to do it, or you'll hear this every time your favorite streamer listens out. They're like, "It's not it." It doesn't sound you hear. It doesn't sound you hear when you're like, "Oh no," the sound of the sound of doom. When Nova's just like, "This is not scary enough. It's not great enough to me." Oh, my heartbeat. I didn't want to hear that. But yeah, keep it up. All right, folks. We're gonna go since I got my OBS working. Uh, thanks for watching. And since I got my OBS working, I sent you a peek at a mechanic from for the final boss in Solus. Oh, we're already there. Okay, sure. Let me take a little sneak peek at that. What we got here? Uh, Permission. Is it just for me or permission to show us on screen? Not there, but okay. You just kind of. You can share. Okay, let's share with with everyone else here. Okay. Open it up. Okay. Share with the class. All right. All right. Calm down. Oh man, it's dead already. Oh, you gotta fight your echo. Wow, you know I want him. I want him. Did you see that kill he did? Finally, like I want him on my team. I know there's a debug. I know there's a debug, but it's like I want him now. See, I knew if you keep on your team long enough, his one stab poke will be the thing. Okay, but I guess the Reaper is the thing. The only way to revive a soulless target is to kill the ghost. Oh wait on. Oh yeah, okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, it ripped his body from his soul. Oh, okay. Okay. And then you gotta and you can't revive. Okay, that's the way. Let me. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Now, does it die easily because it's just testing it to defeat and to bring it back, or is Lumori the strongest, or is the Lumori the only one who can do that because story reason? That's my question. Does the ghost use the party skills? Oh, that's scary. Because it's a test, it'll fight back. Yeah, yeah, that's a good question. Does he use your skills that just like, oh, I made this guy super strong, and now he's like, that one move that you're grinding the whole day. No, no, no! Please don't use that move against me. I'm sorry. I put you on the bench. I didn't mean that like this is my revenge. This is my bench revenge. Or like or like what? Yeah, exactly. Just uses the skill that I like Dia and on me, and it's just like, and then instead it hits more people. Make it where his stats are too. No, make it where make it take his stats to skills within his stats. Oh my goodness. Oh, then there's like, that means you gotta be careful if you grind. That's the problem. It's like, I like your strongest soldier used against you. It's just like, I didn't know. I didn't know. I know, right? Like, I didn't know. How was I supposed to know my strongest, my most strongest teammate would be used against me? Like, come on. You're one of us. It's like, yeah, I've wanted to betray you for the longest time. I'm sorry, man. It's nothing against you. It's the other girl on your team. I'm just working with evil. But yeah, there you go. Don't do it. But yeah, I think that's a pretty cool mechanic to see and to work with. There's some good ideas we're trading out here. It's some true love we're making. All the time. Right, dead. Let me just get rid of all these things. All right, we got a child saved from an evil deity, and might put 2 hours into this, cause revive should just heal the damaged soul if used at all. Oh, I see. Yeah, instead of actually making a kill. Okay. Yeah, instead of actually making like instead of reviving them, like just take off some life off of the main body. Yeah, because I guess it's like when you think about the healing and stuff like that. If you can't heal a body, you can't heal an unconscious knocked out person, so you can only use an item on them. There's a lot of things to put in there. Make the revive item kill the enemy. That I was thinking about that too. I was definitely thinking about doing that because zombies definitely take damage from in Final Fantasy from getting healed. If the soul is damaged, revive becomes a heal for the soul. Look at that. I thought we don't skip anime intros in this family. You should have a battle soul. You should have a battle. You should have to. You should have to battle the soul, not portion it to death. Not portion it to death. Okay. If you use revive on a damaged soul, I'll just make it heal less instead of having a full revive. Maybe 10% heal. Because these are good ideas. I want to write these things down too. Even though it's not really a major mechanic in my game, and these are good ideas nonetheless. I have zombies and I have zombie players, but I don't remember the mechanics. He's dead. Oh shoot. The thing is that she does it every 5 turns, so if you don't kill it fast enough, you get overwhelmed. Oh yeah, that does a good question. Does it only take one of your teammates, or can it take like 2 of your teammates? And if it takes 3 of your teammates, does it count as a game over? Because I assume it's like gonna do one, and you get to have one. Like I'm assuming that the nicer version is one teammate gets once all the time. It takes all 3. Oh, it's game over. Oh, that's unfair. it's fair, but it's fair, but when you get hit by it, it's like, ah, it's unfair. No, but it's fair. It's totally fair. I'm just thinking, yeah, that's kind of unfair. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it plays out where it's just like, I need to get this teammate back. Last time on Loop 8, we dated. We saved. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, real romantic, girl. You want to sleep in bed tonight? Oh, me and this girl feel romantic, but unfortunately, we need to go save somebody because we only have. It's my cousin, by the way. I'm going. Oh, she just left. Oh, she 3 days. Yeah, she just left me. I can't take her to a dungeon, unfortunately. So that's my cousin ish. No next questions. Just nod your head and be like, "Oh, really? Why is your cousin there? Oh, you're not. Oh yeah, I had sent you to the hell. There's a way I can explain. I can explain this one. Hold, girl. There you go. I did activate her thing. Everyone likes everyone likes you. Girls, boys, grown up kids. I approached you because I thought we can get super close, but you made friends with a lot of other people. I know I shouldn't say this, but I assume that you only want to hang around with your favorite sister. You don't want to. You only want to hang out with your favorite sister. Yes. Even Grandma's on the list, but don't worry. Grandma's very young. She went back in time. I think. I don't know how she's young, but even grandma's on the list too. No one escapes. no one escapes except if you die, like that one guy. He got away. But what happens is like there's no one escapes. Actually, I killed him because I didn't do anything. It's bad for me to want to keep you all to myself, but I can't just lie about how I feel. Alright, well, there's the portal. Yeah, I don't think you can put on a team, so I gotta go find some team members. I'm feeling romantic and there's no one around. Oh, you know what? Self-love. Feeling romantic about myself. I love myself. Speaking of I love myself. I think that's a game glitch. Yeah, I'm romantic with myself. I need you. I'm gonna take the robot girl. But I'm also gonna take you, so I know you're gonna die on me, so I don't wanna bring him with me. I lost a guy already.
I want to support you through thick and thin.
I know I will cause you much heartache, but but ultimately the blame lies with you. I hope you'll take responsibility for that. Yeah, you want to go on a date while the world's falling apart? Will you fight by my side? Novice.
Yes.
Huh. Inseparable. Okay. We gotta go find another teammate. So the red-haired girl, she's my cousin. There's a teacher, and then oh yeah, Benny. I can get her on my team. The girl with the black hair, she won't join me, but I wanted her from the beginning. Saru I can add to my team, but I think he's gonna get killed because I lost a man already. Oh wait, you're here. Dang. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna grab you while I'm here. Yeah. So there's a permadeath. If you die, you die.
Oh.
My radar detects something good around here, and it's never wrong. I think a little stroll is in order. Let me find my side.
You got it.
Alright, let's take the Sherman robot and the space and the God Slayer girl. Alright, let's go. Team of 3, let's go. We got a girl to save. I'll show you my stats. So here, if we, you know, wait. Oh, let's reset my spot. Where did he come from? So let's take a look at the stats. How high is Krill's Ridge stats? Well, there's no meter in real life, so I can't tell you. But I can tell you that first girl, complete. I came back and got him, so you know he's my best friend now. I worked on her. I worked on infection. I worked on her. I worked on her. I bagged a teacher. Everyone hates this guy. I worked on her. That's when I'm able to save her. And there's my grandma. So there's 2 people missing. There's the main character looking number 2 who's dead. Because I thought he was going to help me in the last episode. Where I thought we were going to team up and go, you know, fight off the monster. But he got himself killed. And I got him killed because what happens is he was too weak. So that's why I'm not bringing Saru in there, because he looks strong. But he's actually weak because I haven't been, you know, friendship grinding him. And here's the guy I ever wait. Where is he? Not Michio. What's his name again? Oh, Nanachi. Yes. So Nanachi is the otaku nerd guy, and you can see how much everyone dislikes him. I had a best friend him, so I saved him. But if I knew that they all hated him, I would have just been like, "Yo, bro, you're gonna die." But he killed one of my friends, so I don't know why I saved him, because I thought everyone else cared about him until I checked my stats. She hates him. He hates him. She hates him. She hates him. She hates him. She hates him. The teacher, even though she's a teacher, she hates him. I guess this little girl likes him. Well, even my grandma hates him. And then 2 other people would have hated this guy. But I thought, hey, you know what, guys? I saved Nanachi. They're like, bro, we hate that guy. You should let him die. I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought we all loved. Didn't we all love Nanachi? I thought we were all cool. He's like, no, we hate that guy. So, what was my mistake? Even my cousin hates Nanachi. The most hated guy ever. And he has like a teapot, man. I shouldn't have saved him. Anyways. Now we go diving in dungeon. Oh, did they change? Yeah, go. So, most of the game, yeah, you know, oh wow, the enemy's right there. Most of the game is it gonna talk? And most of the game is dying in dungeon. Yeah, that is a game too. That is a game jam game too. I'm pretty sure is it a mobile game too? I think it's both. Anyway, so in this case, I forgot what I was gonna say. It doesn't matter. I have to keep up appearances, so I never say. I have to keep up my appearances, so I would say something like this in her face, but that's my family really sticks out here. So this is her thoughts, and I have like I gotta do this in a day. Everyone's gonna attack me. The good guys, so I'm gonna attack, but no choice to fight. Good thing is, I get healed before the boss fight. Thunderbolt, Sky Burst, and we're gonna use my affection.
This is how I feel about you.
That's your attack name. I really, really love you enough to hurt you, but not fully kill you.
I just have to do this.
Also, everyone attacks on their own, so I don't control them. This is auto battle only for everyone else, and they actually do pretty good skill. Breakdown. This guy's a little bit stronger. Time to cleave, and I'll use my hate.
Now.
I don't think this is a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't have enough hate.
I just have to do this.
Phoenix Fist. Okay, let's see. Actually, it's better than the laser eyes. I think it's pretty cool. And that thing talks like, "Oh, you have got Amatorasa's thing," but I skipped the dialogue, so I don't have to listen to it. But it literally just says, "Oh, you did so good. I think you deserve one of these things." Receive 300 blessings. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I'll just where's the setting? I haven't heard it in a while, so I kind of want to hear it and talk. That's it. Actually, should I go pick on that little small one? I mean, we don't got much time, but you know, I wanna the Takako's family isn't exactly normal. Mom said I shouldn't hang around her. What do they do? Do they eat meat on Fridays and eat vegetables on Tuesdays, or what's going on? What's wrong with their family? Also, where the question is where is where to go find her? A deep foreboding sense of death began to take shape. A paper seal says, "Show me true affection." Everyone help me pray. The seal silently disappeared, and a Magatama fell out. I got 2 Magatamas.
So we meet yet again. Yes, she is everyone's beloved divine envoy, the Bottom-eyed saucer here in the flesh. Now then, I'm actually here because I have a little present for you.
I got a present for you. Yeah, and it does it every single
After
time.
seeing your progress, a big celestial fan of yours wishes to express their deepest gratitude and ordered me to secretly deliver this lovely gift on their behalf. Oh, do you feel slightly stronger now? Congratulations! Well, that's all for now. Bye-bye!
So imagine doing that 100 times, and you hear that every single time you touch one, you do something. Like every single moment is that thing going, "Oh, it's a gift." Like, okay, you know, I get the first time, sure. The second 100 time, all right, you need to stop talking about whoever. Friendship.
I'm going to win this for my friend.
I don't got no friends. I got girlfriends. Oh,
Hit it where it hurts!
thank you for the hit him where it hurts. Now he's hitting you where it hurts.
I won't lose.
Windblade. That's kind of weak, guys. What are we doing out here? Why are you guys not pulling at your best? Watch this. I'll use my affection to kill this monster.
This is what my heart's telling me.
Hey, I guess any affection would work, you know, when you're just like telling them, "This is what my heart is." Oh, great.
So we meet yet again.
Yeah, just give me the thing. Stop talking. Alright, I'm gonna put that back on skip because it was a good idea, bad idea kind of thing. Good idea. Anyone who's watched not anime, was it Animaniacs? Yeah, I think it was Animaniacs. It was like good idea. And then what happens is like then they had the scene play out, and then bad idea. That was fun. That's the way to get out. I don't think she's at my house. Must be hard for a girl like her to live in a town like this. I arrived as an evacuee, so I know what I'm talking about. Can I get this one? A deep foreboding sense of death taking shape. It says draw the same design. I got 3 Magatama. I feel rich. Actually, I don't even know what a Magatama is, so you know. I see it all a lot in animes. Watch out for when you're going over tracks. But I guess it's like some kind of ritual bead or something like that. Oh shoot! I'm running out of energy. Well, that's not good. What was I doing? I'm running out of juice on this battle. Energy, stamina. That's bad. Because if I run out, the game will be like, all right, go away, come back next day, and do the whole thing over again. Oh, the enemies are actually really draining me. I might actually have to loot.
I'm so tired.
No, never mind. I'm good. And I'll use my friendship.
My feelings give me strength.
Why did I even die?
Smackdown initiated.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Back down your candy ass.
Please prepare yourself.
Fire shower. Oh, I gotta. She needs. I gotta start skipping battles because it doesn't really matter if I. I'm not getting anything from these battles really. I'm wasting my time. Honestly, I think I am wasting my time. I can just not talk. Like I can get lore from the monsters, or I can talk to them and be like, "Hey, yo, I need some lore." Flying around in the air, maybe I should catch it and try to catching everyone's help. I caught the shiny Magatama. I have 4. And I got some divine blessing. Do I find her at the beach? I don't know who that is. Then where the maybe her dungeon is in the school. That's the way out. Let's go upstairs. This. The paper says beauty will be rewarded. Okay, got that. Now I got 5. Is it over here? Because everyone runs into this place. Check. I checked to see if anything was there. Oh, you know I've been skipping that one. Is there a dungeon here? Time's running out. Come on, let's go. I gotta find the thing. I don't know where to go. Maybe it's at the beach. Okay, nothing here. Are you wasting my time? Oh, girls, help me find this this thing to save that other person. Unless I talk to every ghost. Okay, that's well, that's pointless. I'll leave that ghost alone because I still got 24 hours to get out of this place. Even appearance on the PTA give the Wakakuni family the side eye. Life can't be easy for them. Wait, what did they do? I mean, they can't be that bad. What did they burn a couple trees or, you know, pollute a little bit of water? On the Shinu Ibu that was walking on the street or something like that. I don't think they're by the beach. I think I need to run back home. Oh, God. Each guy's getting a little tired and worried. Okay, not here. All right. Guys, I think we need to go back home. Because she's not near the tree. There's no dungeon here. I mean, we still have 3 days, so we can come back. Like, it's not like if we don't solve it here, not right today. In the game, 3 days in the game. So what happens is I can always come back. Oh, I missed that one. Wait, is this another pathway? Cheers friendship. Okay, got 6. No, I got nothing there. I didn't even know that it went that way. Okay, so we checked there. We checked the school. Only place I haven't checked is home. The guy rose from the ground and attacked. Really? Oh, okay, sure. I guess they don't always have to be the walking around. Oh, 3. I'm gonna go for a heal. I'm gonna use my affection because I don't want to lose much energy.
Thank you. This is what my heart's telling me.
Oh no. Even though it's like the damage is not crazy, what is crazy is the amount of energy I'm losing in every fight. Trying to keep energy from losing in fight.
Leave it to me!
Thank you. This is how I feel about you!
No, I make him think serious.
Ow! Please prepare yourself.
We're gonna bring back her energy. So I think. Okay, so Ichika, who you gonna use? So if I go Nini, and I'm so tired. Oh no, that only does me. Oh, that's okay. I only get it.
This is something I have to do.
So if they run out of energy, what happens? Do I have to leave?
No mercy.
No mercy. Earthwork.
I'm so tired.
My name and my move. Oh, I'm so tired. I hit him with the lightning and hit him with affectionable lightning.
I'm fighting for your sake.
Oh, you can actually stun things in this game? Alright, I got 7, but 7 Magatama is not gonna help me get to find where the solution is. Oh, clearly not. Oh, is it this way? Excuse me, monster. I need a. I found the barrier. I can't possibly destroy this barrier. I can't possibly. Okay, so not this way. Okay. Ah, dang, this is gonna be hard. I need to find. I don't want to waste energy, and then I don't want to. I also need to find a way out. Protection.
This is what my heart's telling me.
That would have been clean.
I must do something.
Just don't run out of energy. You can do something. Oh, good. You actually recover yourself? Oh, okay. Well, that's... Oh, shoot. I was thinking that we were... Oh. I have nothing to worry about. Look at that. And the game just knows when to do that. I was so worried about, like, running out and then having problems, but the game's like, we'll do it. Look,
Here I go.
get 2 turns in 1 attack.
Work together.
I'm giving it my all for you.
Yeah, okay. I was so worried I was gonna die in this place. Okay, well. Feeling angry mood. You've been noticed. Hey guys, we're gonna talk for this. Ichiko seems to be in a good mood. Thanks, Ichiko. Thanks for, wasting my time. Okay. Alright, so I checked. The only place I have not, there's 2 more places I have not checked. And it's 5 p.m. If I was a little girl, where would I hide? I don't think I need to go to this tree because there's the I already saved that girl from the tree monster. Alright. If I was, where would I go? That's a really good hide and go seek. Alright, maybe I should have talked to maybe I had to talk to enough to the guy so they could be like point me to the direction. I'm so puzzled. Where do I need to go? Let me talk to you. She acts wise beyond her she acts wise beyond her years. I bet she She doesn't enjoy hanging out with kids her age. They must be so childish in comparison. Yeah, that's what happens when you're a child that's always as a grew up with your parents. You act more mature. Even single children too. They 'cause they grow up around their parents, so that's the only person that they really talk to one direction. Check this movie. Okay, so check the beach. What's so bad about calling her a giant? She is a giant. I'm just telling it I'm telling you as it is. Okay. It's gotta be the school. Where else could I mean, there's not a lot of places in this game. Like they reused the same map. Like this is literally like a reused map. There's not like there's a lot of places in this game like you wouldn't find her. I guess I can't find her. Gotta be the school. It's gotta be something in school. Alright, let's. Why just have happened? I don't want to touch that. That's the way out of this dungeon. Where's my exit me out of this dungeon? Let me just look at it. Return to the surface? No. I was going to the side of the hallway. So far, every dungeon has been straightforward. You kind of know where they're kind of. Oh, actually, if I wait a couple of days, I can actually narrow down the location. But it'll just go like, oh, look, this place is the actual place. There's like, I kind of jumped this dungeon a little early. So yeah. So I might wait 2 more days, and then it will go. Their person's over here. It's like, oh, finally. I don't know if to find any Maganamas again.
Leave it to me.
That's the way.
Raring to go.
Raring to go. That's,
All thanks to you.
thank you for your buffs, girls.
Feelings give me strength.
Oh, that's a lot of strength. That's like 67 damage. I could do more than that. Scale 0. And I'll use my infection. Unless,
I will also fight.
unless you kill him before I do.
Work together.
I'll win and save you.
Scale 0! There's no benefit from these fights. Alright. Can go washroom, so she's not hiding in the washroom. She's not hiding in the principal's office. I don't feel motivated. I think it's because I've lived in isolation for a very long time. So I'll have a little rest. What do you mean? No, you're not. No one's leaving until I finish this dungeon. Y'all gonna be here until we finish. Yeah, how is he hiding? I checked if everything was there. Oh, I didn't even know this was there. Okay, well, I'll check in the real world too. Nothing here, nothing here. Just a second door. Are you out here? No. Are you over here? No. Alright, I guess we gotta leave this place. Okay, I'm gonna try the beach one more time, even though there's only one guy that went to the beach and he died. He's already dead. I don't think I need to go back to the beach again. But where was she saying her problems were? Like, her problems lie somewhere. Alright, let's talk to this one. A man, that girl's practicing. Oh, no, same thing. The barriers here. Here, no. Alright, team, looks like we're gonna retreat for now. Because it's actually, okay, it's 12 in game. Okay. I think it's actually it's actually almost 12 in real life too. Yeah, running out of time. The only place I may have not looked. That takes me out of this place. Go back to the temple. No, my second thing is maybe the place didn't get. Don't please don't tell me this is a way I can go through. Oh my goodness, really? You can go this way? Wait, what? Wait, how? Wait, is this new? Wait, what? I wasted my whole time trying to find a place, but this is new. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh my goodness. I have to check this place after after I get out of this place. Oh, there it is. Game. Hid this from me. And we got. Oh, shoot. You know what? I should have just bought the boss. I gotta come back here tomorrow. It's like 5 more minutes until the dungeon closes. I guess the dungeon probably closed down.
This is everything I can do.
I better do more. Oh my goodness! Only 5 more minutes. I got a mad dash to that door, and press X.
Okay, here I go.
Phoenix Fist.
No mercy.
Dead? Ish. I'm gonna use all my power on this one. Actually, I probably should use, I don't need to use it, but I'm going to do it.
I'm fighting for your sake.
I'm fighting for your stake. That was overkill.
Okay, here I go.
No buff, just attack.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Come on, come on, come on. Gotta run to the door. Gotta run to the door. Come on, can we make it? Can we make it? Yeah, shut up, shut up. Leave me alone. Oh, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! It's not right there. It's about to reach it. No, victory snatched. Wait, I was there. Yeah, I already know. Don't need to show me this. I found the door. I gotta get a new team. Or I gotta get the same team. That Kagaya found a pitiful girl and decided to make her one of its own. After all, the Kagaya had once been a benevolent god, and it was also intimately familiar with what matters at the heart. Wow, what a beautiful day.
You know what?
I wake up with my cousin, give me food, and we eat Japanese cuisine, and then I guess I got energy back. Girl, I listen. I have to go now. I have to save some people. I'm not feeling in a romantic mood right now. Everyone's at school. Okay, yeah, you're going to school. I'll pick you up from school. Oh, wow, look at that! You guys are right here. What do you mean you're gonna have a rest? Don't you mean you're gonna have a rest? I didn't ask you. Who said you can have a rest? We have a job to do. No, there's no resting time. I'm not looping this world. Yeah, you're getting on the team and there's no rest for you.
Yeah.
You're very happy. Yeah, I don't care how much you hate me. Hate me all you want. And you. Oh, the mood's tense.
Study while I can.
No, studying doesn't exist. The mood is tense. But that's not important right now.
You got.
Yeah, you hate me too. I don't care. Yeah, I know what makes you happy. Alright. Girls, we gotta go over to the temple. Early morning start. Oh, I hope I don't have to connect all of the Maginamas, not Magitamas. So wait, if I go around this, can I actually reach the place? Can I always? No, it's locked off. Oh, sneaky bastards. That's what the game is. So they locked. So in the other world, they locked it off. Now the question is, do I have to? No, okay. I collected them all. Oh, they're pretty weak. You know, if I turn back, then we lose a day. We're not losing a day. We die in a dungeon, or we die in a dungeon. I found a barrier. It can hold 5 Magatama. I have 8 Magatama right now. After I inserted enough Magatama, the barrier shattered with a crash. Now I should be able to continue. There you go. Everyone restored. Yo, that means even if I opened a barrier, I would have missed it anyways. I gotta rub these stairs too. Oh, really? There's more? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Oh, you don't want to talk to me. You want to talk? Oh, you want to talk to me? Okay, that's cool.
It's you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Couldn't take it anymore.
Yeah, I totally understand. I wouldn't have found this place too if it wasn't for the
This
devs.
voice in my head. It keeps telling me to destroy Ashihara, and the entire world. And also to kill my husband. And
Excuse me?
life
Who?
on Earth.
Who?
So that's why.
Husband who? You're married? What? Oh, that's
Let me
ugly.
tell you something to put your mind at ease. She wanted to call you Mimi instead of her brother. She wanted to keep you all to herself. But
I
she
guess.
was too embarrassed, so she prayed for help.
In a way.
Together forever. Let's be together forever. I will grab.
I know. I know.
Let
I
the dead
know.
return to the surface, to Ashihara, to the heavens, to my husband's favor, and then
I mean, I can start it. I got a harem going on. Like, you know, everyone could call me husband. But unfortunately, we had to kill Izanami. Because Izanagi. Izanami. What that throat do, girl? That a throat? Or is that a throat? That's a throat. And not the lyrics I see, but could be all mixture of stuff. You interpret it. How does she get a husband? Okay. It might be the gods. It might be the gods being like, oh, the husband, or it might be like, she considers me as a husband but not married because the affection I grew with her. Well, yeah, possibly that. I can't lose here. What's this one? No boss on me. Take a look at that thing. Well, no, actually, the gods kind of take over after a certain thing, but so it was probably something already manifested in her before the gods took her. So maybe it also could be the god's husband, but Robin says like she was saying, "Oh, I don't want to burn it down" or something like that. I was like, arson's pretty evil, but you know, even my affection's pretty good.
Here I go.
Well, it will give us part of the story later on after the thing. Oh, nice.
Hit it where it hurts.
In the face?
Thank you.
I can't lose here.
Well, I mean, I have to finish this fight fast, or energy damage, huh?
This is how I feel about you.
Ah! Did I really take off enough life? I didn't see it. Let me try it again. Affection power.
Leave it to me.
I didn't see the thing move. It might be a problem. I don't want to lose any of my team members.
Turn your eyes to me.
Well, I was looking on the screen, I guess. Turn your that affection attack up. Is that gonna?
This is how I feel about you.
I watched the. Okay, yes, it's taking some hits. Yeah, hit her. Phoenix Fist. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to. I don't want to lose a team member, so maybe. Oh, stuns with stun lightning might take that.
I'm fighting for your sake.
I'm fighting for your stakes. Hey.
Can you truly say you've dealt with love before?
That's a. Oh.
Not yet.
Yeah, I know.
So this is how the Kagai fight.
I do. I wake up every morning to set up the place on Tuesday.
I won't hold back.
Ow!
Oh well, as long as she doesn't get to thing. Did I stun her? Her next move is called Can you truly say that you dealt with love before? And you know, I guess that's just like saying, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Leave it to me. I knew I could count on you.
You should buff me.
I'm fighting for your sake.
Can you truly say you've dealt with love before?
Who's talking? Is it the skeleton thing on top? Oh, I get it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I found. Oh, oh my goodness. I realized what it is. Oh my goodness. I know what it is now. I was like, wait a minute. If you, it is what I thought it was. Yo, bro, come on, really?
I am mother of all, queen
I got it.
The wind, the sea, the trees. I gave birth to each and every one of them.
I see.
Why then? Why do you detest me?
Pretty sneaky
Why do you
developer, man.
reject me?
Literally, is what I called out before. I was like, that's odd. That's an odd shape for a monster. I was like, that monster is pretty odd shape. I wonder why it's doing that. I know why it's doing that. You know what? I played enough Japanese games. I played enough Japanese games to piece together a picture. I may not be Japanese by birth or blood, but I played enough of them to understand what they're doing. When you're older. I could say that's the hood, and everything else is just supposed to obscure the spiderness of it, but that's definitely the hood of the where the head is. Yes. It's gonna go back to their parents. Yeah, that's the best part. They're hoping that you just nod your head and be like, I get it. I mean, it's pretty blatant. This game ain't hiding his hands.
I will also fight.
Mom, Dad, what does this monster look like?
This is how I feel about you.
Who would design a monster like
See
this?
how you tremble.
I mean, I haven't played Persona, but you can't unsee it. Once you know, you know. I need to do a
You've turned your back on love. How cruel.
Once you know, you know, you know. Yeah. I need more energy. Time to smackdown.
What nerve! I will never.
Oh, she's
forget
going to
your
level 2.
betrayal.
That means I didn't finish on the fight fast enough. I gotta.
I'm so tired.
I just don't get the back of it. Like I get the front, but you know it's like it's missing a couple more designs. But then it would be like on the nose of the design ideology. Let's go for another one of these. Perfection.
Hit him where it hurts!
All thanks to you.
I can't lose here.
What are you doing now? I'll put you into level 2.
I'm fighting for your sake.
I was born for this.
Can you like take damage like a real person? Yeah, they take damage like that is my affection.
Leave it to me.
Can you take damage like a real person? Can you stop doing that?
I'm ready to go! I knew I could count on you.
Behold my power!
Okay, what's that? Oh, you're attacking up? Sure, why not? Would hit someone.
Fighting
There's
for
someone on my
your
team that
sake.
hasn't been touched yet.
You'll be penetrated.
All right, guys, leave this one to me. I'm going in. Not lightning, not gale. Yeah, actually, let's go for close rapid attack. I'm gonna use my affection.
I will also.
Unless she does the kill first. Oh no, okay, just buffing.
I'm fighting for your sake.
What nerve! So, you've surmounted the mountain of the dead. To think you'd succeed where so many failed during the Age of Gods.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the design of the monster. Also serve with demon sight. I'm saving all my girls.
Give her back. Give me back my little sister. She wants you to let her go.
Right on the hood. Gotta flick that monster right off.
Nothing changes.
God, so wasted. God. Oh, I get it. You have to do that. You have to. You get it after a while. It's like, oh shoot, they're really doing that. But at least they were just like, yeah, okay. I'm like, that mouth was oddly shaped, and I'm like, oh, that monster has no arms, but has a head. Oh, I get it. He's like, uh-huh. It's like, uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. And then he's like, and they said, draw that, and then they drew it.
Insolent child. How dare you disobey the mother of all that is? But I shall allow it. I am the giver of life. Of
Yeah, well, I can tell
everything.
that's true to give her life. oddly shaped into the giver of life. Defeat Izanami. Nini and his party survived the underworld and they returned to Ashihara in triumph. Man, that vaginal monster is pretty easy to beat, right?
You know what?
The alien science of Japanese cuisine. Wow, it's another day. Saved the number one. Check my relationship. Where's she at? I want to go visit her and ask her about how she felt turning into a that thing. Oh, I should have saved. Can I still save? Yeah, I can. I wonder what monster. Who's actually left? I guess it's my grandma. Oh, here she is. Wow. I feel so kind of dizzy. I'm having trouble even remembering what I've done lately. What the heck is wrong with me? Only thing I do remember is wanting to give you anything and everything you want. That kind of extreme. That's kind of extreme even for me. Did I give you anything crazy recently? Well, you can just throw it all away. Not that I remember doing that. Maybe I even told you something super personal. Well, if you want to keep whatever I gave you, then go ahead, then go right ahead, and let me know if you have any other requests. Okay? Just make sure that you give me a healthy reward in return. I, Princess Taka, will always welcome gifts with open arms. You know, my memory is kind of fuzzy, but hasn't the wind smelled awful lately? Like a whole bunch of crayfish have died. Is that spelled like? This never happened before. I've been wondering if it's related to my memory loss. What do you think? You're probably right. Probably should solve that crayfish problem. So you agree with me? Maybe this awful smell made me lose my memories. I don't like stinky things in general. Appearance aside, I'm a fair maiden, so I can't let other people think that I'm the one that smells bad. I should take a bath and scrub myself clean. Hey, take a quick sniff. Take a quick sniff to make sure I don't stink to high heaven. Hurry up! Don't hold back. I gotta know. I'm trying to trigger the god moment. Hey, guess what? I don't know why, but I feel like I can wake up with a clear conscience now. I mean, it was clear before, but still. Well, the good thing is, no need to dwell on it too much. Maybe I have a guardian angel now, or something. I'm in a great mood. So if you have any favors to ask of your princess, now's the time. Come, I'm sure there's something. Long as you don't ask me to break the law, of course. I think you already did that. I may be a bad girl, but criminal activity is just a step too far, even for me. There's plenty of time for crime. There's plenty of time for crime when we're adults. Just be patient. Oh, okay, well, thanks for the agility. Oh, here it comes. There we go. I triggered it. Can you hear me? I'm the guy that's the gods in the celestial realm decreed it's so, but that doesn't mean we're enemies. Unlike the great Izanami, my husband is also in the underworld. Okay, well, there you go. Here's some story. Her name is Teru Hime. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Teru. Shita Teru Hime. Oh, princess. I don't know. I don't know what Shita is. Shita is below, isn't it? Like, Shita is for Ue Shita. Uwe, Shita, Usio, Mae, uh, Migi, Hidari. Yeah, so I guess Shita means below. And Teru, I don't know the rest. But I guess maybe it's just the name of the underworld or something like that. So unlike the great Izanami, my husband is also in the underworld. I often wonder what the celestial realm is like, but have no intentions of attacking it. As a side, due to this child's desire to be treated like a princess, I've decided to protect her. I have also decided to offer my blessings to you, whom she loves so very deeply. Be not swayed by the desires of the celestial realm, nor by those of the great Izanagi. You must be strong, otherwise the arrow that felled my husband will also find its way into your heart. Become strong for her. This young princess will entrust her fate to you. I'll take that. And we are done with her. Oh, we shouldn't talk to her. She might stab me. Yeah, I forgot. My favorite girl might gut me like a fish. Ah, I solved that problem. Now, who's next? I guess Granny's. Well, okay. It's down to Konohamaru over here and Grandma. So I can just go to sleep the whole time. I mean, I'm pretty much maxed out everyone. Benny's a fighter, so you fight, you fight, you fight, you fight. You don't fight. Solve your problem. Solve your problem. Solve your problem. Haven't solved your problem. So I think we're down to the final 2 problem solves that needs to be solved. I don't know why I saved the extra file. Oh shoot, the tension's smooth. I don't understand. Oh no, there's Benny. Oh shoot, there's all the girls around. Oh, my harem. Oh, even Saru's really good. Where's everyone going? Oh shoot, no, I don't know what to do. There's so many characters around here. Who do I talk to? It's like a smorgasbord of talking. It's better with perfection. I mean, can we get any more higher? I mean, I already got maxed out. I don't need to talk to him. Okay, she's there. She's there. I don't want to talk to him. I don't need to talk to her. I don't need to talk to you. Yeah, I guess I can work on you. Can we... Oh, shoot. The mood's changed. Can we get much higher? So high. So high. Can we get much higher? So high. I don't know how to sing that part. I mean, I can just go to bed, but I think I had to grind my levels. Like, everyone's here. Shoot. Everyone's converging into one place. I guess I can do is just grind my my stats for 6 days. What else can I do with everyone here? Oh, if my teacher's here, like, oh, look at all the, oh, great, that guy. Look at all the girls I dated. That's so awkward. I better not look behind me. Go this way. Got the teacher, except for that guy. He wasn't. I work out. Yes. It's definitely lacking in strength. I guess I can just grind strength grind. Oh, my grandma. Whoa. Did I ever max out? Let me go talk to her. I haven't dated. I don't think I tried to date her yet. Yeah, all 10, well, 13 people would have been here. No,
I'm
not interested.
Just FYI, friendship requires a mutual respect. You can't do whatever you want. You want to go to my place? I mean, I'm not doing anything. How about we go? Yeah, I'm going. Oh wait, hold on. How about we go on a date, Grandma? Holy kid! Don't waste your time. You didn't waste your time, did you? You're going to say I didn't expect this from you. Guess that's a new experience, if nothing else, especially considering. Yeah, you're really gone and surprised me. All right, I may have well say yes. So what's the plan? Since we're going through all this, I assume that you have an itinerary in mind, right? Just how do you intend to show me a good time? Man, I can't hardly wait. I'm a big fan of breathtaking surprises, but I'm also fond of classic conventions. So no matter what you do, I'm sure to enjoy it. Huh? What's that look for? I get it. There's no plan, right? Well, I guess that'll be entertaining in its own right. Gonna grab my grandma. Gonna take her on a date and to the slammer. Slammer's kind of bad. No objections here. I'll leave everything to you. All right, you want to get started? I think we have we'll have a blast. And if you're liking this, don't forget to like and share and subscribe for more grandma dating. If you want to see more how this goes next time. That was funny. That was fun, Sonny Boy. I'll be waiting for the next invite. Really, that's it? Everyone else I took to the shop. She didn't even. We just walked to the town square. Just kind of. That's it. That's our date. Oh man, she's still. She's all old school. That's how they did it back in the day. What else can I do with her? Hey, you want to study together? Whoa, you made all that effort to find me? Well, you didn't really know, but that's the first thing that you got out of your mouth. Now I really want to be bound by society's narrow definition of study. I won't stop you. But you don't want that, right? Listen up, Sonny Boy. I have to tell you this, but life is short. Oh, don't worry. You ought to spend your precious time a little wisely. I don't know, hanging out with me. I know what you need, Sonny Boy. Forget about studying. It's time to let yourself go. What do you say? Have some fun instead? It's a great idea. Hey now, that's not. What's with the look? Don't be such a killjoy. Are you really trying to imply that what I'm saying is wrong? Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I know I'm right. Come on, the beach is calling us. Hey, my grandma, gotta go to the beach with me. And we're going to study plants and animals and other sea life. And there'll be lots of seamen. I ended up hanging out with Teresa at the beach until she was satisfied. Was that really a wise decision? I don't even have to ask if you had a good time, right? Let's hang out again, Sonny Boy. We studied this marine biology, I guess. What the hell? Oh, this is a cutscene I never seen expect to see. I arrived at the beach and discovered Nanachi. Oh, I arrived at the beach and discovered Nanachi was already there. Hey, Starman, wondering what I'm up to? Looking for leaves to feed my little buddy, Ashgar Swallowtail Moth Larva. Aren't moth not butterflies? Nope, they belong to the same group of flying insects, but they're not the same. These guys are comb-like antennas and are completely metamorphosized. They don't have a very pretty wings or anything, but I'm drawn to some for some reason. Maybe because people tend to hate on me and both of us. No, they hate you, not me. Wait, you're talking about you and the butterfly and the moth. Okay. I'm just kidding. No, there's no kidding in here. Everyone hates your guts. They wish that you die. I'm gonna hang out with Grandma. She seems more fun than this guy. Hey, Grandma, can we get out of here? I don't want to talk to this guy.
What is it?
An eventful day as best. Though I imagine those short sort of days for youngsters like yours, tears. My beautiful and very handsome boss. I'm here to glaze you. Oh, how you doing, Hart? You just missed it. I'm gonna invite my grandma to my house right now. First I went on a date with her, and then we went studying, and now we're gonna party at my house.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, never mind that. Hey, you missed the husband part. You missed the giant monster that looked like a. Okay, only Hart would get this. The monster looked like a pum pum, you know. And the monster was literally that, and I was like, bruh. I was like, you guys gonna get easy. Yeah, you don't worry about that. It's not. Yeah, the monster literally looked like that, and I was like, bro, you couldn't be serious. I was like, that monster is shaped that way, so you know. I was like, they're not asking. It was too close. I was like, that's too close. So you know. Yeah, you never. Don't worry, that's not fit for you to know. Woo! Yeah. Talking about husbands and things like that. And now getting my grandma. Oh, I got no. She want to be besties. I was chatting to her too hard. so. Wait, more cutscenes? This guy? I thought he was dead.
Hey,
oh,
Starman.
That's right. I didn't talk to him after that.
I'm not trying to make you owe me a favor.
That's right. I didn't talk to him.
For some reason, I just really want to give you a hand.
Job?
I kind of feel obligated.
Whoa, excuse me?
Like that. Let me know if you're up for watching some anime. We could stream it or.
Did you say
watch it on TV.
anime?
I've got both at my place.
Did you pronounce it anime? Isn't it anime? Ani? Annie. Ani. I pronounce it anime. Anime. I guess it depends what region you're from. Yeah, she wants to grandson zone you boss. Hey, listen, I have to do this because I had to save her from the gods that possess their bodies. So it's worth it. You know?
I want to become someone who can help you. I don't know why, and it's driving me nuts, but I just want to do stuff that makes you happy.
Well, how about you get out of my face? That makes me happy. Now that she said all this with a great affection. Oh my goodness, no, get away from me. I don't want to feel romantic around you, bro. Yo, there's gotta be girls around here. That's the reason. My girl sensor must be going off. There must be chicks around here. Please. Yes. Oh, phew. Yeah, there's a girl around here. That's why. Yeah, there's a girl around here. That's why my sensors are going off. Not because this guy's like, I wanna, everyone hates me, but I still need to grind. Oh wait, this part. Can you hear me? My apologies. I'm afraid I'm not used to talking at this volume. We never spoke before. My name is Sukuno Hikona, and I prayed. Oh wait, you have to auto run on. I left with his own devices. Nachi could invite disaster due to careless nature to prevent that. I gave him my blessing. In fact, Nanachi is no. It would be inconsiderate of me to tell you that. When one day you banish the Kagai and become a legend yourself, we shall soak in heavenly hot springs, and read anime, I guess, and enjoy a well-deserved victory drink. Oh no. Well, I guess it's not him tripping off my radar. Wait, was it? Oh gosh, maybe it was him tripping my radar. Maybe it was him making me feel all sort of ways. So I could fast forward this by just going for days, but I think I need to at least grind. And just normal day. Just a normal day. It's a normal day in the town of Ashihara. What girl is available to take home? Yeah, I don't think I can take Benny home, but I'm going to take this foxtail. I'm looking for this fox. I'm looking for some tail. Like that, right there. Some foxtail. Alright, listen up. Once we defeated the Kagai gods, the gods will disappear from the land and as well. Which means we'll never see each other again. Oh dang, I need to bag that then. Nakatsu is the human's realm. Gods don't belong here. I enjoyed our time together. Nini, you so much that I wish you weren't human. In any case, we still have some time left for our final battle. So save your tears until after we win again. All right? I need that.
Ugh.
What was that? Oh, what do you want? Oh no, I can't. It's too late to raise her up. No.
Very well.
Yeah, no risen. It's 7 o'clock and Aldi's this fox girl and friends has to go to bed. Oh wait, the teacher's here. Hold on, wait. I got a teacher to mount. To teach. I gotta teach the teacher to teach.
I'm tired.
Teacher feels tired, you know. Oh, yeah, we want to work out? Oh, let's go. I see, very well. Why do you go for a run? Why don't you go for a run here? I'm with my teacher on the beach, and then I'm going to Jack Reacher. I mean, that rhymed, I guess. Why don't you go for a run here today? I heard that running is on sand is, you know what? It's not important. She's just going to lambaste me, say learn better. I'm just doing this for the points. And we go up in a friendship, but affection is I'm gonna push the tire for like 3 minutes. And then teleport home. Okay, I use my agility. And she's gone. She was like, I don't want to watch you pushing tires. And who's still awake? The teacher went back to the temple. I ruined her day, huh? But I'm going back home. Yep, just a normal day. How come I can't go up here? What is up here? I guess not yet. I guess that comes with grandma or my cousin. I wonder if she's in my room right now. Wrong place. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm going to sleep by myself then. I fell asleep on my futon. Alright, so this is just day 1. That's just telling me that they got through. They're not telling me much. That night, there's some guy broke into the place and booga booga booga.
You know what?
What? There's my cousin over there. And we ate Japanese cuisine like every morning we did. And I walked over to her. And I... What's that? What's the sound I'm looking for? No. 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 There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Connor gives me a small wave. Why is she so happy? That's right. I'm the man of this house. I'll walk my way through. I had to go waste some days. That's actually why I don't know why I'm not feeling romantic with her right now. She should be like, is something wrong, Nini? I guess she doesn't want to. Oh, okay, I better stop bothering her. I'm getting her hate up. Okay, good. I got her hate down. Oh, she decided to join me for no reason at all. Well, I know she'll come with me. Oh, yeah, you're feeling romantic. That's what I want. Girl, come to my bedroom. There she is. What are you running for? Oh, she says she wants. Just a moment. Konoha seems embarrassed. Oh, she ran to my bed. What's she getting all mad for?
Is it wrong that I really want to have a little romance in my life?
I mean, I bet I can't really choose any other girl still. I will. I mean, it's early in the morning. How come I can't do anything else with her? Yeah, that's not. Unfortunately, that's not an option. I think I have to like max her out, even everything, before I can even get that thing. So maybe I have to work my way. So I'll compliment her.
Yeah.
And then you gotta work your way up. You know, you gotta lower down. I gotta lower down that hate.
You know what?
Compliment a little bit more. Max her back out. I mean, she followed me to my room. I should let her talk to me. So what do you think? What are you saying? Feeling romantic on my futon right here? It's not a 5-star bed, but you know, it's you know, it could work out for both of us. So let me go close these blinds down. She just comes over. Oh, she wants it outside. Yo, make up your mind. Do you want it at the front door or want it at the bed? Oh, she wants that. Oh, she wants it on the chair. All right. Okay. I mean, sure. She's not making up her mind.
Since you came to live here, every day has been so exciting.
Will you fight by my side? Oh wait, did it go up? How did it go up? I'm trying to go down. Alright, let me try this again.
I don't think I'm up for anything crazy today.
Let's get to know you better. Let's lower those numbers.
Yeah.
See, I'm only getting down 5 points. I did try harder. Oh, she wants to play catch me. All right, no, that's cool. That's cool. You know, all right. Listen. Whoa. It's like, oh, catch me, Dini. Oh, rest of the evening. I don't figure. Let's rest. Let's see if anything happens. I rest on my futon. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess she just walked off. She's a tease, man. You don't understand. You gotta, raise her up a little bit more. Where's she going now? She's running down the street. She's like, Nene, I'm down here. It's like, all right, I'm coming. But first, let me get to school. It's about to close. Oh man, there's another girl. Oh, okay. I'm feeling romantic. Every girl I see, every girl triggers off a different emotion. Oh dang, there's two. Oh man, there's the other girls I dated. I better get my sex appeal up or something like that. Okay, so agility's good. The only thing I don't have is my appeal. So maybe if I max out my appeal, it'll be something. I haven't seen anything. Sorry, trading. It's a dating game, but you're also slaying gods. Oh, school's closed. Are you doing robot? And she's a robot, so there's like no way.
Oh, my battery's gonna run out at this rate.
I can recharge them. Let's work out. I just want the points on this one. I'm doing my best. Maxing this robot with my robot, and I'm pitching that. There you go. Plus, I'm down to 28. Also, I came for the stats. Oh, it's Saru. Wait, Saru, wait. Sorry, I gotta talk to you for a second. Bro, listen. Man, you look beat. Here's some candy. Make sure you get enough sleep. You'll feel 100% better after the rest. Some good rest. I can always trust Saru. Even though he basically, his name is Monkey. He's always had my back. He knew all the best spots. He knew all the girls.
It's about time I moved up from calling you bro. How about brother?
How about brother?
Oh no, you only have two options here. Yeah and hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
That's right, brother. They say the friends you make in high school are your friends for life.
That's true. That's what they say.
Which means we gotta put that to the test.
Oh, gotta keep the bros.
Something up?
I think I need to complimenting. I think he hates flatter. I think I gotta flatter him.
Sounds good.
I still need to grind my friend. I don't think there's an affection.
This is pissing me off.
Flatter? Sworn ally. I'll leave him alone. Wait, who's that? Oh, okay, this is Robot Girl. Let's go home. It's getting late. Oh my! Oh, I've been missing you all day, girl. Where you been?
Hear me out, please.
Let's go out together sometime. I want to learn more about you, and you want to learn more about me. Let's go exploring.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't have to hate me for that. Actually, I don't even know where we need to explore. I think there's a special event for that. Oh, well, no, we came home anyway, so. I think there's probably a special event for exploring. Mm, 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 mm. Ever since I got rid of that other guy, I felt better in my life. These emotions don't make sense. How's she smiling and hate goes up? Well, I think I don't know I have to look at the emotion part. I don't know what they really are. They don't. I don't know if they affect like the conversations and stuff like that. They just happen and they just kind of like shift from like they just shift around. I can't really figure that part out. The conversations are on a different wavelength. Like doing the conversations, it's did I close that down? Yeah, doing the conversations are a different thing of just building up meter. The emotions, I guess, maybe affect how the things are. Let me see. Loop 8 emotions. I'm so almost this far in the game. Um, let's see. Loop 8. Okay, Google AI says. In Loop 8, Summer of the Gods, characters don't have don't have a traditional list of 8 emotions. Instead, they have a unique emotional AI system. It evaluates the relationship, moods, and choice based on the 3 core emotional scale: friendship, affection, and hate. Um, rather rather than tracking 8 distinct emotions, Loop 8 governs its social simulator and uh turn-based through key relationships. Comes from X seeds and stuff like that. Friendship dictates how much a character trusts you and relies on you and your party. Affection measures a romantic or deep emotional attachment, which I have a lot of that. Hate tracks animosity, which heavily influences combat difficulty and how characters and bosses behave. Okay, I guess that's why. Okay, that's why Nanachi was harder to fight because everyone hated his guts. So he became harder to fight because he was like all full of hate, and we couldn't fight his hate with because he was hate maxed. How emotions impact gameplay. Every character in the game possesses a score with the protagonist Nini, and each other. The dynamic AI ensures that the townspeople react to your dialogue choices, result in a unique playthrough. In the mirror world in combat, these emotions directly drive your party's performance and actions of possessed by bosses. Bosses can be weaker if your team has affection ties to them, and vastly powerful if mutual hatred. For visual breakdown, okay, blah 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 blah. So that's what they do. They kind of like don't do. I mean, I guess I've been playing mines of everyone's getting a little affections, you know. Yeah, I guess it's a bit. Yeah, it's a hit or miss. Sometimes it's just like if you the emotions are well, it doesn't say in detail. That's the other one. Sorry. You know what? That's the wrong emotion I was talking about. Um, romantic. So that's just the regular emotion. Romantic. Um, tense. Tense. What else we got there out there? Calm. Holy mood. Okay, so romantic, tense, calm, holy mood perfectly describe the atmosphere uh blend found in Loop 8 Summer of the Gods, where legitimate teenage relationships clash with ancient divine. Okay, whatever. In Loop 8, this mood creates a mix of distinct narratives and themes to visuals. Romantic and tense, high stake bonds, building affection with your classmates happen under constant threat of a world-ending entity. A conversation can feel incredibly intimate, yet deeply stressed because you have a limited loop days. So okay. The interest, interest, where the characters become possessed. Your personal relationship with them directly influences battle. Defending someone you love while trying to destroy it creates a intense emotional friction. Calm and holy. A rural Shinto setting, the game takes place in the Ashihara, sleepy, nostalgic Japanese town, filled with quiet streets and cicada cries, and traditional Shinto shrines. Divine undertones. Protagonist Nini possesses a demon sight. Okay, this just tell me stuff. I don't know. I want to know now. What do they do for the game? I just wanted that AI behavior. Boss auras, purple stuff like that. Unlocking mechanical abilities. What does romantic do? Romantic mood do in the game? I don't think they really have much of an influence because I mean they're there, but you know. Speaking of good guy, unlocking combat. Just tell me some stuff. Double-edged sword yandere mechanics. Be careful not to blindly max out affection with everyone. For certain characters such as Michi, if her affection towards Nini spikes to above 7, while you have affection for other characters, it triggers a dangerous relationship state. Talking to them while they are volatile romantic mood can cause them to instantly kill Nini, resulting in an abrupt game over. Yeah, okay, I know about that. That happens all the time when I talk to her. When I talk to her, she goes like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna stab you." So you know, I guess I wasn't allowed to talk to her after a while, but she got in a real stabby mood. She's like, "I'm gonna stab you." So I've been avoiding her. That's just for her. That's just one yandere mechanic. Not everyone gets it. Just her. Successful. Okay, to successfully save a possessed classmate from permadeath, you must unlock and observe the demon sight prompt before the fight. This option unlocks until the baseline of threshold of 222 points in your friendship or romantic affection with the person. So yeah, except for 2 people that didn't want to do it with. Would you like to know which characters are the most unique romantic endings and scenes? Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna keep grinding then. Limited event pools for everyone. Okay, cool. There's not much left to do. Like everyone's going for the roof on this one, like except for the other guy. We don't really care about him. Except for him, no one really cares about him. Let me go to town. Cleaning. Oh, that's the dry cleaner. So tense. Both my girls are standing here. Even if sorry, that was actually a story thing. No, perhaps the Oyama clan of the gods in the celestial realm. Alright, we gotta wrap up the stream. I just realized that it is the 9th hour. Can't even do that. Yeah, I can't do anything this morning. They want me to go to school or something like that. No one's looking for a date. Thank you. I've got to grab a back up again. No one's looking for a date. I can't really do anything. I mean, I could go to school to do, and everyone's not even in school. What I need to do is, that's divine power. The strength over there. Oh no, I should read a magazine. I guess I have to kill time until the next dungeon, which I want to get as close as that, and then I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, there's so much tense going on. There's so much tense moves going on. There's that guy. He's making me feel tense. Girl, are you chasing me? Oh, you can. Oh, really? I can push my social status here? Oh, okay.
I see.
I don't know if it's gonna help me, but oh, girl, yeah. You saw me improve my social status, didn't you? Oh, she talked to me. I didn't talk. I didn't touch anything. Pardon me. See, they said that with a hug. Oh, I'm getting hugs now. Dang, yo, I'm emotional support. I didn't even do nothing. I just stood here reading. All right, go away. She hugged me and then she walked away. Now back to getting my social status up.
I see.
If I'm gonna have to raise something, it's gotta be my status. All these girls gonna love me so much. Oh, that's up to 900. Dang. Oh, the mood's tense. Well, I mean, that's the first hug I got in the game. Not in real life, but in the game. Yo, she walked up. She talked to me. I was just standing there. She's like, "I want to talk to you." I'm like, "All right, cool. What you saying?" What you saying? I just stood here and you just talked to me. So status up to 900. Divine power is pretty weak. Skills pretty weak. I need a peel. That's what I need to do. So I'll just do max this out.
Huh.
I wonder if it goes up to 1,000.
I see.
I see. Because at this point, it's like, what else do I? What else have? Hey, you looking at that all day, bro? You've been studying the island of Japan for so long. Just watching me do that. And then here's this girl. Trying to improve her social standing. I was hoping that she's gonna look at me and be like, I was hoping to trigger by just standing next to her. And she's like, "Oh, I want to talk to you." Oh, there you go. Oh, no, that didn't work out. I wasted my time. I should have. The teacher. Are you in serious mood, teach?
May I ask you something?
Oh, even teachers need support. Need someone to support them when life is tough. I'll be friendly.
All right.
I still didn't get her friend. Still didn't get friendly. It's over 9,000. If it's over 9,000, they're cooked. Dang. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna spend the rest. There's nothing to. Actually, there is. If I go to the beach, I can run around for hours. But I think I'm gonna raise up my divine powers. I've been slacking in my divinity. I can't be all god and not have no, like, you know, god powers. I can't. I'm not the Riz king. I'm not the Riz god. I'm the god of space. Like, I don't know. There you go. I'm really slacking in this. I'm in a holy mood. Sweep around the grounds. Yeah, prepare for the next dungeon. Because what else can you do? I can't bring back the dead, so I can't bring like two characters back and be like, hey, I brought you back so I can talk to you guys. They're dead. They're dead. Now I just have to just raise up my level. Now the game will allow me to reset the world. Grandma, how you doing?
Ooh, good timing.
No, okay. Well, I'll just talk to her a little bit.
Yeah.
That's it. Good. I brought her down. Now she's down to 0. And look at her. She's so young. I can't believe Grandpa left on that. Like, what was Grandpa thinking? Oh, what did Grandpa say? Why did Grandpa say no to that? Like, why did he just go, I gotta go off to space. Screw us. It took my mom, but like, what was he saying? What did Grandpa say? What did Grandpa say no to that he had to walk off like that? Like, that old man missed his chance. He didn't know what he had. He didn't know what he had. Now I'm going back to cleaning. Because that's apparently the story. He took my mom and then went to space, and that's it. So old Grandpa obviously, oh, the train tracks. Okay, I think I can finally get to the dungeon. Now, which girl's the problem? The woman yearned yearned to be beautiful. She dyed her hair took on a younger sister's name. She wasn't sure if it was right. All right, so we're down to 2. What could it be? Could it be my girlfriend? Cyrus affection increase. Now you can do all that. That's weird. I woke up in my bedroom, not even next to the girl, like, Nini, we should probably go and get some groceries. How many days in August? I think 31 days? Or 30 days. A wrong way. I thought this was the kitchen. Konoha, where are you? I don't smell food on the table. She's gone. Where could she be? Girl, where'd you go? She's not even in the house. You'd be like, we should eat some Japanese cuisine. And it'd be like, yes, right. That means that she has to be the one. Oh, she's right there. Oh, she's awful, like... Oh. I mean, look at those legs. I mean, come on, yo, like... This bookworm? You can't tell me that. You know, she stabs me all the time she wants. There's nothing else. I mean, I got her maxed out.
Okay.
Okay, well, you know, I guess I didn't fully max her out, but, you know. Alright, I'll leave her alone. I'm looking for somebody else here. Oh. I felt good for a second, and then I changed my mood. So where is she? She's still here. She's got to be in the building somewhere. Oh, it's so tense in here. Are you here? Girls are following me. Okay, she's not here. So let me go to class. Maybe she's already in class. Oh,
I've been having these intense feelings of deja vu lately.
I've been in this place before.
I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because of you. Don't worry about it. I don't mean that in a bad way. Honest. It's all right.
It's a rain dance.
I know that you're
It's a
different.
rain dance. Rain
mean-
dance.
You wouldn't send me away just because you hate the sight of me.
Oh, she's
That
she's
much
crashing out.
I can understand.
Ah, great, I gotta go save her from the dungeon. Which I think this is the last one. Yeah, when you can't bring them with you to the dungeon, then you know something's up. Alright, time to study. Alright, time to go assemble the crew. So I don't want to bring Sarah with me. Grass, grass, grass. I'm gonna step on the grass. Deny and be a lawnmower. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's Benny? Gotta be a winner. Where's Benny? Did I miss her? Is she just not there? Oh, she dipped. I got. Yeah, where's that fox girl? She ain't here. Oh, no, she's not even there. Oh, dang. Yeah, this show has so many great songs. Yo, the fox girl. Oh, there she is. I guess she was in. Maybe she was lost in. Maybe she was lost in a romantic walk. Oh, great. I was busy, having a romantic time. How could Izanagi be thinking? Join me.
Very well.
Well, time for you to work anyways. Benny's decided to join me, and I'm not gonna leave you alone. You're on the payroll. The goddess I summoned has been restless of late. Her older sister is somewhere nearby. She wants to take revenge on you, Novus. What they do. I wonder why. Why? I wonder. I don't understand why the dead want to launch an assault on the celestial realm. Well, why are you a target, Novus? I know is that you have extraordinary power. I think neither of the dead nor the gods want to pay attention to. However, you are a great pillar of humanity. Realm. You're a great pillar of the human realm, but simply an annoying obstacle to the good guy. All of them seem see you as such. I can't believe you're her target. I didn't ask you to talk. I asked you to join. Oh wait, that's more story. If she wants to kill you as well, Novice. As a woman myself, I can at least understand her feelings. What do you mean? Because I was just not. Just because I'm on PMP? Like, what's up? Because it's just that good? That's why they all want to kill me? And they want.
Very soon, summer will draw to an end.
Yes, I know.
If we fight a little longer and destroy the last of the Kagai, then my time will finally be up.
Well, which will be next Monday. Are you going to die? Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
But still, I cannot stay.
I won't let this happen.
You're such a child.
You're gonna die.
Yes. Still, you needn't feel so sad. Remember that I was born and raised specifically to
West
fulfill this duty.
Philadelphia, born and raised to fill this
It's all
duty and spend
I'm
most
sure
of my
that you'll be
days
fine without
killing
me.
gods, slashing
I
these
know so
monsters,
little
and
about
fighting
so
Code
very
Guy.
much, but I can say that with total confidence.
Until somebody came up to my hood, tries a couple of guys came up to my hood, started trouble, causing trouble in my neighborhood. My mom got scared and sent me to some other place in Ashihara to fight them over there.
Okay? So please, don't look at me with such despair.
Okay, I guess all the girls die around me. I had to say you could.
Maybe I should ask someone to accompany me on an adventure.
Yeah, so that means that all these other girls are pointless in the end because this one's gonna die, that one's gonna go away, the other ones kind of solve their problems, and there's only one girl at the end. You can date all you want, but there's only one that really matters.
Yes.
Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, or what you're made out of, I guess. As long as you help fight by my side. Now we're just gonna take a look. We're not going up there to actually, fight. I'm gonna save here. So I guess this is literally the end of the game because they're like, I'm gonna die. It's the end of the game. Get ready for the end of the game. I'm gonna die. Get ready. Sorrow's probably like, bro, you can't do that. Don't go get yourself killed. All right. Well, sorry, he didn't say that. He just gave me more candy. He's like, GG, Niki, my brother. You go there and save that redhead girl that keeps on giving you breakfast in the morning. Now we're just looking at the. Yep. And unfortunately, I've overdone the time. But at least we know where we're supposed to go. Let's talk to this thing. Ah. So the enemies have always been the same as these these thunder sprites and stuff like that. But this is like your default team that you start with. Hag. Oh, these are hags.
We can't afford to lose here.
Dragon dance.
If it's my fate, then I'll fight.
But again, yeah, we'll have to just finish the last part on Monday, so unfortunately. But I did overtime. I just wanted to kill these things, and I thought there's gonna be more story between walking in there and everything.
I'm giving it my
All
all
for you!
Sorry, but we have to win.
Yes, we do. How's this not dead yet?
Your end shall be swift.
And maybe they'll like what happens is that they'll be like, it was never space. It was always the there's no spaceship. Like it's all a lie. There was never a spaceship that we did deal with. It was just gods being like, yeah. So I don't know, with space, you're going to the back or something like that. Because I mean, I have power, so. But yeah, no, we're not going anywhere further from that. We'll be back next time to fight the last fight, and what game will pop up at that time. Hopefully, I don't want to save it in dungeon because I really don't want to save it in the dungeon there. How did I get out of this game? Return to title. Well, we're coming closer to the end of August. Which wait, let me check for how many days in August. I feel like there's 30 days, but I think there's 31 days. Oh, 31 days. Okay, so we're at like what, 29? Yeah, okay, so that means that the whole game takes a span of a month. Well, taking about more than a month because I've been playing this since February. But yeah, the whole game takes a span of a month. And so you get 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it depends on how many weeks are there, but you get 6 weeks each, for every boss, 25 every kind of boss. And so yeah, we'll reach to the end of the month, and yeah, we'll save the world. So I really want to know what's going to happen, but unfortunately. So. Well, after all that Japanese cuisine that she's been serving me, I'm pretty sure we've been eating good for a while. I'll let the intro play. But anyways, so let's get our thanks. Thank you, Annoyed Nova, for the raid. Thank you, Funky Punk, for the Funky Punk for the raid. And yeah, we have to cut off here. But don't forget, don't betray. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, well, okay, maybe he is a spaceship. My bad. All right, no, I guess he is from a spaceship. All right. So, maybe I'm wrong. And thank you, Heart. Thank you, Zoo, for jump scaring with the spider. Thank you, Heart, for the glaze. Thank you, Justin, for the game. Thank you, Fortuna, for the from the mansion. Thank you, Drag, for letting me do an analyzation of his Nabber cover. Thank you, Jade, for showing off for showing off your game. Thank you, Fortuna, for Rickroll. No, there's no Rickrolls this time, so we're lucky. That guy died. I accidentally killed him. Thank you, Kur, for the stream. Exactly. Alright, well, there's no anime outro, but there is an outro here. So, where do we go from here? Exit this. So, where do we go from here? Oh yeah, we're gonna raid our way out of here first, and then what's this game? That game looks similar to some other game that modding game. But yeah, let's see what we have that we can send you. And thank you for watching the stream. No, like subscribe. Ooh. Oh yeah, I haven't played Peak in a while. Okay, Hazu's on. Good. I gotta do my daily Hazu raid. Weekly Hazu raid. So that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, I know you all want that. So, you know what? And then one more last thing before we go. Let me see if we can find it. I got to go work on my thing, so I can't put mouse. No.
Thanks for watching this stream. Leave a like, make sure the aliens subscribe, and then never forget about ooh.
Oh, no, never mind that then. Never mind. I thought I could pop it up and stuff like that, but yeah, don't worry about that. Don't let her. Yeah, no, it was. I mean, they both did. They both. I mean, one was a one was I was trying to flirt. The other one it was glazing. So you know they both have a thing for Hazu. Anyways, let's go over there and introduce Heart to Hazu. I know he loves the VTubers, that's why. Oh, and those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, thank you for subscribing. And thank you for showing up, and don't forget